Yo, there it is. There it is. There it is. Yes, sir. Skit. What is good with it? Yo. Thanks for streaming on your birthday. Happy birthday. There you go. I hope it's a birthday. I hope you... Happy birthday. We're gonna have fan art. So funny. So funny. Lobby, thank you for the 5 gifted. What's the count at? Oh! And the timer? Thank you. Did I pick a good billboard? We'll go over those in a bit. Hold on, let me go grab my phone. I don't know where it is. Hold up. God, my fucking hamstrings are so tight. But they're getting better. I've been doing this. All I do is just touch my toes and keep a straight leg, and I just hold it until the pain is too much. Tight boy, it's just my hamstrings, man. They're tight, but I'm working on them. I got tight fucking hamstrings. Tight hamstrings. Did I pull the hammy? No, that's what I'm trying to avoid. That's what I'm trying to avoid. So I've just been working on them. Also, it makes the deadlift easier. I'm here. I'm here, guys. Quick announcement, pre-announcement. I'm gonna be taking some time off Monday. Monday through the 29th, and then huge announcement. Guys, huge announcement after I take some time off. Huge announcement. I told you not to fuck with me! I told you not to fuck with me! Look what you did! Look what you fucking made me do! I'm just kidding. I like saying that I have an announcement, because people are just like, Facebook, and then like hate threads start, and they're like, oh, he fucking would do that, what? Oh my god. It just like sparks hate. I think it's funny. Ito, read the tags. Ah! Ah! Okay, yep. Huge announcement. Huge announcement.
That's so long.
Huge announcement coming. Oh my god. Huge announcement.
That's so long.
Oh my god. That settles it. Huge announcement.
That's so long.
Oh shit. That fucking settles out. NoPixel login is down.
That's
Let me do
so
it.
long.
Oh, let me make my tweet.
That's so long.
Flippin' guns out the warehouse. Yo. Cy Carter don't even know. Bam!
That's so long.
Goddamn! Shit! Got AKs, Glocks, and switchblades. Hold up. Got everything on deck off El Rancho.
That's so long.
Fucking fill you with a hole, bitch. Wide.
That's so long.
There we go. Your tweet was sent. Nice. Good tweet, me.
That's so long.
So the server's fucked up? Uh-oh.
That's so long.
Who did that?
That's so long. That's so long.
Let me try to log in. Steam authentication server is fucked up.
That's so long.
It's okay. We'll figure it out. Oh no!
Long.
That is fucked up.
That's so long.
Let me call Kyle.
That's so long. That's so long. That's so long.
My bad, Chad. I'm so hungry. Oh my god. Ugh.
That's so long.
Let me, hold on. Did something in the meantime.
Premium.
Who is this? Don't even care.
That's so long.
I had to shoot him.
Dad.
He was gonna kill me.
Okay, but I finished the
Listen,
job. Are you proud of me?
You did good, my sweet
That's
daughters.
so long.
Daddy's proud of you, and he loves you.
off my radar. No, I want. Maybe I'll be able to. Snitch! Snitch!
That's so long.
Snitch!
Telling
Snitch!
you I didn't
Snitch! Snitch!
Why do you think she let you
Snitch!
go too?
Look,
She let us both go.
there's only one way I know how to handle snitching.
Uh huh. What is it, Chase?
Don't ever talk to me again.
Okay.
Okay.
That's so long.
Boo! Snitch! Here, get toward the end of the wall.
Nice. This was 2 years ago? Crazy.
That's so long.
Hey, get in!
Wow, my sub count
Come
my sub count
on.
is pretty close to that.
No.
Come on!
Oh, you said you want me to do?
Come on!
Wait. You look really
Hey,
shaky.
look.
I don't have a bat. You have to do it with your bare hands. You have to
You want me to
strangle life.
strangle him?
Long.
Yeah.
I got a can of gasoline. If you want to just hit him over the head with it.
Yeah, you could do that too.
Okay, fine, hold on.
Coral.
I better get it even if when I get out of prison. Damn, bro, when they came out and they were shooting it, I thought that I almost had him.
There was like 6 of them.
That's
Yeah,
so
dude,
long.
bro, when they fucking was shooting and shit, bro, and then I came around and he was one shot. I'm pretty sure I got him too.
I don't
so
think you did. You
long.
even pull? We had bats.
Right,
Did you even have a gun on you?
right.
Yeah. Fuck, man. And one of them was one shot for sure.
Yeah, I think he was one shot. I was popping oxy, bro, and he hit my flank, and I tried to get into a car so I could shoot.
That's so long.
Where's the bomb at?
What?
We had bomb down, right?
That's so long.
Man, this real life. This ain't Valorant.
What?
You're getting bored yet, Mother?
Oh my
This guy
god.
needs to be medically looked at and whatnot.
Oh, guess what? He's getting the nines, and guess what?
Are you guys buying a kit next round?
That's so long.
Wait, what are we talking about? We talking about
I'm not gonna buy a kit.
That's so
Holy
long.
I
shit.
don't even know what the. And this man needs to be 5150.
dispatch Pop 1 in route
Holy
bus
shit.
347.
That'll bring down his view count for sure.
Oh yeah. Wait. What kind of thing we're talking about? Is
Hey,
it
my
Valorant?
views.
Is it CS score? Is it
What do you mean? What's the difference between what you just said and this? I don't understand. What are you talking about?
I'm confused. And not just because I'm dyslexic and narcoleptic.
I'm dyslexic, not narcoleptic.
Hey, shut up, little somber.
You shut
That's
your
so
mouth, go.
long.
Hey, Snow! What's
What
this?
is your name?
Oh, this is classic.
That's so long.
I think this could be anything.
That's so long.
Is this what I think it is?
Hey, bro, can I have a gun?
I don't have a gun, bro.
Please, bro, shit.
What do I look like? Alright, let me go see what I got in
Shit,
San
bro,
Diego. Hold on.
please,
Come here,
shit.
come here.
I think this is what I think it is.
Alright, I'll bring you guys like 4 each.
Hey, bro, can I have a gun, bro?
Yeah, for sure. Hold on, let me
That's
grab one
so
from the side.
long.
I've
Thank
helped
you.
before.
Hell yeah, that's probably true.
Don't fuck shit up this time.
Okay. Do you want to do a jab? Let's do a job, bro. Shit.
Yeah, use your phone.
My name
This
is
is
Omar.
what I think it
I'll
is.
check.
This is
I
so
don't feel
fucking
pain.
funny.
Jab, 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 jab.
What the
long.
hell? What are you doing? What? What? Did you just have a gun on me and you're not saying anything? Am I supposed to get out?
This is so fucking funny.
I guess, am I deaf or is what's happening?
Let the gun do the talking.
That's so long.
That's how you do it, boys. Oh, classic. Classic stuff. Real good stuff. Man, seeing this kind of stuff really makes me... It's going to make the announcement that much harder. Oh my god. Oh. God. Oh my god. Yeah. What announce? Oh, I don't know. There's... Oh, God. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's so long.
Am I coming or crying? Why not both?
That's so long.
Usually the crying is after the coming, so you do the math. What do you think just happened? Hey! Bop, 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 bop. Oh shit.
Wrangler the deputy feeds off fucking reaction. When he sees that you're pissed, he's gonna that's his boner, bro.
When he sees you're pissed, he's gonna fuck. SNL a bat. Wait, SN Labat. That's gotta be right. Oh. Kyle called, yeah. And he didn't answer. I called him and he didn't answer. He had his fucking shot. Hey. When opportunity calls, chat, will you answer? I did. Huge announcement on... Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. How do I take my trip first? And then am I like, huge announcement? Huge announcement! Oh my god, huge announcement! I don't think I'm supposed to pre-announce. Okay. There's no announcement.
That's so long.
Psych! I got the magic stick. Announcement of an announcement. Look at that, Chad. It's that easy. Doi. People think it's really that hard to play this game. Doi. 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 moving to Amazon Live. I love saying that I have an announcement. It is funny to see the speculation. Chad, it could be anything. It's just an announcement. Announcement! Thanks, Nikes. Hey, Nikes.
That's so long.
Great job, man. You did great on this one. Thanks for taking the server down for a bit and then getting it up when I went live. I'll get you your payment will be on the way within 30 days. Good call. That was the announcement. Server's back up. Announcement over.
That's so long. That's so long.
He says, what are you doing? Do you want a group call? Podcast?
That's so long. That's so long.
And then he says server's back up. He debated me. I'm calling? I'm calling? Okay, and he's not answering. Server's back up. He doesn't want anything to do with me. See that, chat? You see how that works? You see how that fucking works? Wait. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Ow! Oh fuck my ankle, shit! Why is this even a prop? Why would anyone have this? I feel like having something like this would be way more expensive than a fucking Bluetooth speaker from the dollar store. Answer, Kyle. I was going to, but now chat's telling me to, so I don't really want to. Sorry, you guys are just kind of bothering me about it. It's a little annoying. Show come, check your mailbox. I did that. I think it's gonna be a good day. Oh, we have court later. Jimmy is Saturday. Finally. Fucking Christ. 2 court cases. Right, damn it. Oh, back to back. I think they're both Wrangler. I don't know. Today, Wednesday. Antonio Rodriguez.
That's so long.
Oh, yeah, I filed this. This is from May. Wait, no, this is from March. Oh, God, it's Shaban! Ah! Actually, she's the whole reason this is going to, I guess, this guy didn't even list his availability.
That's so long.
That's funny. Not for a long time. All right, so that's wait, hold up. Let me go back inside because I gotta look at the fucking guys, I'm sorry. You guys are just annoying me with the call stuff. It's just bothering me. It's just kind of annoying, right, guys? Just a little bit, right? Isn't it? Just a little. Call XQC. Now that's a call I would answer. What's
that was
up?
an expensive desk. Hey, Penta, what's up? I don't want to interrupt your GTA stuff, man.
Okay, so then why are we talking?
Oh, I thought you wanted to talk. You sent me a message saying podcast question mark.
Well, yeah, but now the server's back up.
Okay, well then that's
now
fine.
I don't want to do anything with people.
Oh, all right. All right. Well, it's not like we line up that much. I miss you.
We line up just fine.
We line up like an hour.
It's an hour that we could be together.
It is an hour we could be together. Oh, you know I'm house hunting, right?
You're house hunting?
Yep, I'm
Huge
house
news. Huge.
Yeah.
You got an announcement coming up for that?
Maybe.
All right.
It's complete with a video.
I figured it out, man. This is what you do. You take 4 days, or you can take 4 up to 2 weeks off. Schedule an announcement for after that.
Is that like the formula?
Yep. That's what I'm doing. I'm taking I'll be off the 25th through the 29th. Huge announcement on the 30th. Or maybe the 29th. Huge.
The biggest announcement ever this time of the year. You got to start building it up now.
I need to get
announcement on the 29th.
I'm gonna post just 3 colors on Twitter, and it's gonna be like purple, red, and blue. And it's gonna say huge announcement on the 30th.
That's so long.
Biggest announcement ever. Huge.
Well, you got to do it. Well, you got to do what everyone else does, where they do a Raid Shadow Legends sponsored subathon before. You got to do the Raid Shadow Legends sponsored subathon into the break and the announcement video.
I got a
That's
different
what that's what everybody does.
I got a different sponsor I'm picking up.
Oh yeah, can you tell me? Can you text me?
Let's just say let's just say that this sponsorship is something you can do in NoPixel at the casino on a slot machine. Let's just say there's a lot at stake here.
Is that Jimmy's return?
Whole lot
He
at
doesn't get
stake.
the death penalty.
I don't know.
Whole
You'll
lot
have
at
to tune
stake?
in on the 30th. Huge announcement.
Even I don't know.
No one knows. A few people know. I don't know what it's gonna be. It's a giant announcement. It's huge. You don't want to miss it.
But I did find a house I really like though.
You should buy it.
I'm trying.
Aren't you a literal millionaire?
Yeah, yeah, literal millionaire for a while now.
So long.
You know?
Buy it.
I'm going to.
Great time to buy.
I don't know if it's a great time to buy. I'm a little skeptical.
My financial team, who's only lost me $12,000 in the stock market, has assured me that there is no better time to buy than right now.
Are you being okay? All right.
They
lost you 12. How much have they made though? They lost 12, but.
Well, the thing now, this is what they've said, is that so the $12,000, it might seem like a loss, but actually, we've basically made that within foreign markets and foreign bank accounts. There's something about a tax break within foreign bank accounts and markets. So it's actually not as bad as it looks.
Wow. Okay. Well, that's you know, I wish you the best.
Buy.
Yeah, but
It's the best time to buy.
I do want to so bad.
Just do it.
I found a place I really like.
Hey, you know what?
Like, speaks to me.
Here's the thing, man. This is what you got to do, okay? Just spend your money, because there's no way this Twitch shit ever falls off. This is a guaranteed bet.
It is a guaranteed bet. Guaranteed.
No way this fails. Just spend your money. You'll make more.
Well, I mean, of course. But now you're making me rethink. Maybe we should have done that FB thing. Remember?
I got a huge announcement coming up.
Oh, okay.
And I know that you wanted to do the fuck buddy thing, but you moved away. Sorry.
What does that have to do with the fuck buddy thing?
The FB thing you said?
Yeah. The Facebook.
Oh, I thought you meant the other.
Not the fuck buddy thing.
Well, I got a big announcement coming up. It's huge.
Is it?
I'll say this. I'm gonna say this right now. I don't think that anything has ever been announced. I don't think anything this big has ever been announced on the internet ever.
I don't know. Have you seen Whippy's video? That was a pretty good one. That was a really good one, actually.
This is big. This is huge. We got
You know what I don't
we got Michael Bay to film my secret announcement video.
Michael Bay?
We got Michael Bay and we got Alex Baldwin involved to film this video.
Make sure he doesn't have any prop guns.
This
no prop guns
this
for
is
Alec.
a big one. I mean,
well, I'm happy for you.
Thank you, man.
Maybe I'll have a big announcement soon where I just say, hey, I've bought a house.
That's so long.
You can announce anything, man. It doesn't matter. You just take a vacation, then you announce it.
You hype it up. That's the key. It goes hype up for a while, vacation, announcement. But what about the Raid Shadow Legends sponsored subathon?
Here's the thing about this announcement. Raid Shadow Legends can't even afford me anymore.
Oh.
So if you think about that, and then think about what this announcement could possibly be, I might just fuck around and buy Raid Shadow Legends and sponsor myself.
Not bad. And then would you put me in the game as a character?
Don't know. That could be another announcement.
So that would be another announcement. Are you gonna take a break?
We could
for
announcement
that
stack.
Too? Just start stacking announcements and barely doing anything anymore. Just everything's a fucking announcement every day.
Who knows what it could be?
I do miss my sugar-free Red Bulls. I miss that.
I had a board game night. I gave away. Everyone got to go home with a pallet of sugar-free Red Bulls.
That was good. I do miss
Yep.
mine. That was one of the
Well, get on down here, bud. What are you doing?
Well, I'm buying a house.
Just buy the house.
I'm working on it. It's a complicated process.
No, it's not.
It kind of is if you want to not get fucked.
No, just buy the house.
Because
just buy the house.
Lenders want to fuck you in the ass, so you got to get them to compete against each other.
Just tell them this. Be like, I don't even need this fucking loan. I'm doing you a fucking favor so you can put food on your fucking table. I will buy this house outright if I fucking want to with cash.
In spite of you.
Don't fuck with me. I will announce to the moon. I will make announcements until I can buy every house in this market. Do you know who I am? Do you know what I can possibly announce?
You got to announce your way straight to the top.
Just say that.
I'll let you get back to your Mike Block stuff. I'm going to go ahead and wrap up.
I'm getting pre-approved right now. I sent a bunch of lenders Mike Block
Really?
clips. Yep.
Oh, yeah?
When they where it said
any
employment.
Wrangler clips?
I sent them to SoundCloud.
Oh, you sent them to SoundCloud. I mean, they got to hear Vietnamese Dream.
That's so
Why'd you stop
long.
doing the music stuff? That shit was good.
Nancy ruined my RP. That's what happened. Nancy ruined my RP.
Man, I'm sorry to hear that.
That's okay.
Sorry
You
to
know,
hear
it's
that.
just that's just what people do, man. They come in and you know,
normally that's what people say about us.
well, here's the thing. Now, when people so this is the problem. When people say that we ruin RP, they don't realize that what we're doing is actually RP. And what they're complaining about, when they complain, they're actually ruining our RP.
True. Based.
Because my RP on Wrangler is ruining people's lives and making them want to kill themselves so their cousin comes into the city. And I've successfully done that multiple... So that's my RP. So when people complain that my RP is ruining their RP... You see what I'm saying? They're the ruiners. They are the ones that ruin. Ruiners.
What we just need is some Chase. We just need Chase.
I can't...
We need a Chase come back stream.
Maybe that's the announcement. Maybe I'm announcing new RP server, Chase RP. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I can't say.
He's coming in from the water.
This announcement could have nothing to do with platforms. In fact, it probably doesn't. It could though, because here's the thing, Kyle. This is an announcement after I take a vacation. You understand what I'm saying? So who knows?
I just wish I knew.
Well, you'll find out
I
on
just
30th.
wish I knew the announcement.
Yeah. I don't know. Don't know. Can't tell you, bud. I'm sorry.
All right, I get it. NDA.
I'm just gonna say here. Do you want a hint?
I would love a hint. Actually, I'm genuinely curious.
I will drop a hint at 13K subs.
You just have 13K.
I lost it all. I lost all my subs in the sub stock market. Too many subathons going on right now. It's really
market for that.
There's too many subathons going on right now. It's fucking up my money. It's fucking my money up.
Yeah, I heard Fingal was. I heard Chief's been stealing your Oilers.
Yeah. Yep. It's really.
I heard Chiefs actually been stealing a lot of the Oilers.
It's fucking my money up. Too many subathons at once. You know, they're used to. You know, and this is my problem with these new role players. Is in this category, we used to have respect for each other. We didn't overlap subathons like this.
Exactly.
Right? But now, these fucking people think it's the Wild West, man.
You know what I mean? Back when we were role play streamers. You know, like what, over like almost 5 years ago for me, and probably a little longer for you. We weren't expecting to get, you know, rich.
Yeah.
We just did it. Now everybody does it expecting to get rich.
I'll be real with you guys.
So I was making less money streaming.
You know that I actually have to pay Twitch to be allowed on this website.
Oh my
People,
god, that's
I actually owe them money for every sub that I get because of the Japanese penis incident.
Oh yeah, that's gonna haunt you for a while.
Yep.
That's a permanent mark on your record right there, Bob.
People don't know this, but I actually only make money off merch and begging. That's it. Every single sub that I get
beg for subs.
Well, but I hope that so I'm playing long con. I'm gonna get all these subs, and then I'm gonna be like, hey, listen up, subs. If you want to enter the premium sub program, donate money, and then you get exclusive access to, like, you know, secret Snapchats.
Sounds like OnlyFans.
I'm gonna put a microphone in my sink, so whenever I'm drunk at 3 in the morning, and I'm eating over it, people are gonna have access to the sink mic. So that's gonna help with.
That's inventive.
That's why I have the social eating tag right now to get that crowd in there.
Ooh, I'm working on. I'm ordering some stuff for my backpack. Well, I already ordered some. I ordered some more modems for my backpack.
I have the backpack.
Well, I have my own backpack too.
What are you gonna? Is yours gonna just sit in the closet like mine?
No, it sits on top of a. You know, it sits in the closet. It actually does.
So it does, just like mine. Good.
Ghost hunting. That was a good idea. That was a great idea.
A lot of IRL stuff planned. A lot of good stuff planned.
You know what? I could see.
Mike Link.
You know, on the Travel Channel, us having a ghost hunting television show. Like, we're way better than those fucking pricks that have a channel, that have a show now. I mean, what do they even do? Nothing.
That's not what you do anymore. So right now, what's back in? So these are the reality shows that are in right now. Fat people trying to live life.
Becca did love that show, My 1,000-Pound Sister, or some 1,000-Pound Sisters, or something like
Yep.
that.
Just like, and it makes sense because, you know, they're so slow that just them going to the store is like a whole episode. So, I mean...
Actually true. It's
Yep.
actually fucking true.
I mean,
I'm
it's
getting
really...
out of bed. Takes
Yeah.
me 40 minutes.
Oh, yeah,
It's
getting out of
already-
bed, that'll get you, that'll get you, like, to the first commercial break. So, I mean, basically what reality's TV has done is it's moved the freak show from, you know, the circus tent to right here in the home. Which is just incredible. Next up on
television's
TLC,
innovative.
my fat ass life. And then family of little people. Keep it locked in, folks.
TLC, they have a formula, you know what I mean?
So that okay, they have a
something
formula.
going.
That's what's popular right now. It's fat people living life and also ugly people trying to date. And I don't know why, but those are the two. It's not about ghost hunting anymore. Those are the two big ones. Ugly people dating and
holy
fat people
shit.
living life.
You've been
But you know
doing your
what?
fucking research.
Well, you know what we should have gotten you on, which when you do come back here, I got a surprise for you.
I don't want to be on that show. I really
You ever met the
don't want
Fab
to be on that
Five?
show. I don't want to be on the Fab Five. I don't want to.
You are perfect for Queer Eye. You're
don't wanna-
perfect.
And
they're right here in Austin.
On that.
Have you ever watched
I
it?
don't want to be. Yeah, I've watched it.
It's
I don't want to
great.
be on it. I'm not being on that.
Why? It's great.
Look, I used to be up to date in male fashion and stuff like that. I just don't give a fuck anymore.
Yes,
So there's a difference.
yes, you're perfect. That's what everyone's like on the show.
No, it's not.
They say
are
the same
nothing
exact
like
shit.
that.
Yes, they
No,
are.
They're nothing like that.
Yes, they are.
Ugly and hideous.
No, but that's always what it is. It's like, well, I used to care about myself, and then my wife died, and now I'm a piece of shit. And now I'm depressed. That's what you got. You got to do it, man. Bro, you would be perfect for that
All right,
show.
You know what? I would actually consider it.
Think about what it would do for your Twitch channel.
Oh, it'd be horrible.
No, why?
It would not be good.
Why wouldn't it?
Because, all right, listen, I already had a clip go viral on live stream fails, and people.
They don't
jumped into
measure
my
your
chat
dick
saying,
on the
"Hey,
show."
Are you the tiny dick guy?
Well, now you can be the gay tiny dick guy. There you go.
Well, I guess you know what. You know, you've proven such a good point.
Yeah.
Well,
That's so
it is my
long.
bedtime now, Penta. It is time for me to go. I got to go to dinner.
5 o'clock.
So, I'm
All right.
gonna miss you, Penta. I'm playing Oblivion on Sunday.
There you go. That's gonna
Yeah,
be
I'm getting
fun.
Do you think Oblivion with mods or without mods? What do you think?
Well,
I'm thinking
if
without mods, out of all honesty, but there's some pretty cool ones.
well,
Do
here's
some
the thing
research.
about mods is it's gonna crash, and you're gonna go through a month of crashing and corrupted game files until you can like get it to work.
Is that what happened with New Vegas?
Yes.
Was
No,
worth
it happened to me
though? I mean,
once.
Okay.
I don't know. I think New Vegas. I mean, you know what? People always fucking freak out when I say this,
That's
but
the best one.
Well, no. New Vegas runs completely fine without mods. There's nothing wrong with it at all. It runs
Yeah,
completely
but how
fine.
did you like it though?
I like it. It's fun. The only reason people play with mods is because they're trying to play this same game. It's because they're bored of it. They're just trying to make it fun again, and they just can't let it go.
Vegas. I don't know
Oh,
why.
maybe we should.
I loved Fallout 3 though. I put like 300 hours on Fallout 3. I loved that game.
I heard that's a bad one.
No, Fallout 3 was fucking amazing.
Some people hate it.
Nah,
This
Fallout
is like
3 was
this.
Oblivion
Fallout
and
3 is like it's like the pineapple on pizza argument.
I don't think so. I've never heard anyone say they didn't like Fallout 3. One
Nah.
of my favorite games ever. Oh,
Some people.
my-
Oh, is it 4 that's bad? Oh, I'm thinking of 4. I got confused.
God, my fucking, for some reason, the fuck just happened to my computer? My monitors just like shut off on me.
Oh, isn't that your auto bedtime?
No, I don't have an auto bedtime.
Where your computer just shuts off and you're like, "Oops, my internet."
No, I don't have that. I just
Sorry,
don't
guys,
understand.
my internet.
It did this a few weeks ago, and it was weird as fuck. Are we over there?
Oh,
up?
hello.
Kinda.
Oh, is that your internet?
No, it's not my internet.
It sounds like your internet's going out. It sounds like you got that auto disconnector that you talked to me about. That lag switch? The bedtime lag switch?
I never talked to you about
Oh.
a lag switch.
Kyle?
Hello?
That's so long.
Hello?
Are you hitting the
Alright,
lag
it's working.
switch?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Is that the lag switch or are you actually disconnecting?
No, I don't know what it was. For some reason, my fucking monitors just both shut off, and it said my capture card wasn't working.
Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. Do you think it's going to work tomorrow
Apparently,
when your
chat
stream
says
starts?
I gotta fucking up. Of course, dude. This
Okay.
this
All right.
happened
Oh, then it'll
the
work.
other day, but I wasn't streaming. I don't know why.
All right. Okay. Well, best
I'll
of luck
talk
to
to
you.
you later,
I'll get
Penta.
you signed up with the Fab 5 and we'll...
Okay, bye.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
He's going to be good on that show, man. He's going to be good on that show. That would be a good episode.
That's so long.
And I could be on there like, he just won't buy a couch. Please help him, Fab 5, please. Why won't he buy a couch? Help him.
That's so long.
Hey, maybe they can use Wrangler's music. 7 p.m. CST is James Randall's case.
That's so long.
Bro, how do people get these cases scheduled so much faster? Do I actually just have to start freaking out? I feel like I have to actually just be on my stream like, no! Fuck! No! Fuck this! How does this shit happen? I have other characters say they don't care. Yeah, but Jimmy is my fucking TikTok moneymaker. I need Jimmy for the TikTok algorithm. Okay, so 7 is James Randall. So that's 6 my time. So 2 hours. The squeaky wheel gets the grease. I guess. I just hate asking for stuff, OOC, because I feel like a sense of okay, I don't feel like like a sense of entitlement does come from that. So I don't like asking for special, privileges or whatever it may be. Be entitled? Nah, that's fucking lame, I think. I don't like to do that. Entitled to what? Faster court cases? Special treatment?
I'm stumbling along, looking behind me because I'm thinking someone's gonna rob me, and bang! Ow! Fall down. Concussed.
Why would a cop say that? Oh my god.
Give me your motorcycle now, or else.
Oh shit! Oh
What?
shit!
Oh. What do you want?
I said, give me the motorcycle now. I gotta go to Cy Carter's gun emporium and get a gun.
Oh my god!
Okay. Okay.
Give me the motorcycle now.
I have to give you the
Mike,
keys.
Mike,
Let's go.
Don't grab me, Mike. Don't grab me.
Okay, well, come over here.
Now.
Come by the motorcycle.
I'm going to El Rancho Boulevard. Unlock the seat. But anyways. Yeah, Jimmy's case is finally scheduled for... Somehow James Randall's case got scheduled before Jimmy's. Jimmy's is... Even still, Jimmy's is on Saturday. James Randall's is for today. Ah! The federal is get things done. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, he probably just asked. So, okay. I feel like the vibe I'm getting from chat is no one seems to have an issue with people doing that. And it's just okay. Huh. Okay. Why not? Huh, okay, interesting. Man, this chat isn't as cool as it used to be. Wash now? Yeah. Oh, right, European chat. They're okay with being rude. Who cares? Crane's an American, it's fine to be rude to him. Preferential treatment is never good. Yeah, I agree. Communicating is rude and lame, right, guys? You're fucking retarded. That's not what the issue is. It's already communicated. It's communicated when it's on the docket. Anything past that is asking for preferential treatment. Dipshit. And the fact that it's become normalized is actually kind of gross. Sure. But hey, man, that's just like my thoughts. What am I gonna do about it? Nothing. bitch about it to my chat and argue with them. Oh fuck!
Hey dog, can I give you $50 to the bike?
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, let me hold that 50.
Alright.
Damn, this bitch looks good now. Wait, what the fuck? Damn, this shit
Hey,
kind of look
bike.
good here now, huh?
Yeah, it looks great.
Alright, here's your bike, dog.
God.
Alright,
Y'all like what I did with the place?
Yeah. It's
Are you guys
great.
selling? You guys selling AK-74s?
Let me check.
Well, hold on. He's not gonna just give it out in the open.
Oh.
No way.
Yeah, hold up. Let me just do a background check. You ever made $50?
Yeah, I made $50.
Alright, background check passed.
What? All right.
Let me get $50 for it.
Okay.
Hey, y'all like what I did with it? I called in the favor with some guys that don't speak English at the docks.
It's really nice, Mike. It looks really beautiful.
Thanks,
you
dog.
got an ATM installed, a new sign?
Yeah, I stole that bitch. Y'all remember?
Hey, did you see
y'all
the
weren't
signs
there
out by
for
the,
that?
You see the signs out by the road too?
Nah. Where
They're
is
like
it?
This little, they're like these little pop-up ones.
Oh shit!
Yeah, actually at the entrance, yeah.
This is so fucking funny that the devs did this. Dude. Hey, let me look. Hold up. Hey, let's all walk over there, but wide.
All right,
Bro,
hold on,
this
let me
is
get
so
wide, Mike.
fucking
You gotta
funny.
wait.
I heard about this. I wish someone wouldn't have ruined it for me. But I hadn't seen it yet. It looks better than I thought. It's dope. It's really fucking funny. Oh shit, they do got the signs. Damn.
Is the boss in right now, or?
Let me call him.
Hello?
You like what I did with the place?
Motherfucker, yeah, I see what you did with the fucking
It's
place.
nice, huh?
Psych Carter should give you a wage. for
Okay,
being the
look,
manager.
yeah, it actually is kind of nice. Like, here's the deal, Mike. Like, I'm kind of in jail for 4 years, but like,
Thinking,
nobody knows I.
50 grand a week.
Yeah, I had some dirty cop come drop off like 4 phones and baggies, like just kind of like it doesn't matter. Look, here's the deal. Here's the deal. I'm gonna need you to get with my mom for any guns that you need to stock the warehouse. I'm actually putting in a business proposal for it as well right now. You got to see this. We're making this shit official, all right?
All right, who's your mom?
Elizabeth Byrne. I think she
You
should
need me
be
to hit up
around-
Elizabeth Burns to get guns for the warehouse?
Oh, Mike, who are you with?
Nothing, just some cops that I sold a motorcycle back to them to.
Mike, what the fuck is wrong? Mike, this is the kind of shit I got pulled into a fucking interrogation room yesterday for this. They said that you
Man.
kept talking about people.
Huh?
Yeah, yes.
Hey,
Kaminsky
I get
and
pulled.
Grimmer.
I get pulled into rooms all the time, dog. Hey, here's the thing about rooms that you gotta remember, bruh. They always
What?
got a door.
Yeah, the door that I went through took me to jail.
I need to write that down.
Oh, well, that got a door too sometime.
Okay, Mike, you said you're near cops. What cops are you next to?
Oh, there was some Diplo on the radio. Now they running off, and they said,
Okay.
"Oh fuck," under their breath.
Okay, look, here's the deal. I need to put a hit on Kaminsky. All right, if you can you know how you take $50. All right.
Yep.
How about $50 times 2?
$52?
Exactly.
Damn!
Uh-huh.
Hey, run that shit up, bruh.
Look, Kaminsky's
Yeah.
gotta go, all right? And I need him to know, fuck the games. I want Kaminsky to know it was me, all right? Get with my mom. She will pay it. Elizabeth Byrne, she'll be awake in like 10 minutes, all right? Just get with her and she'll have guns for you, okay?
All right, fuck it.
All right, but Kaminsky has got to go.
All
Dead.
right.
Gone.
Yeah.
Forever.
D-A-D, bro.
No.
Dead, yo.
Okay. That. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's the one.
Yeah. Run that up.
Like I said, I got like 8 phones in this bitch. So look, I got them stashed all over the place. So if you need me, call me. I'll be here. But I am writing up a business.
What you get locked the fuck up for, bro?
First-degree murder.
Who you do that to?
This is a long story. Hey, Mike, you want to pose for a photo to be in the catalog as well? Because we gonna put you in the catalog.
All right, yeah, I can do all that shit. I'm a marketing terrorist, bro.
Okay, yeah.
You see them videos that they made of the people with their heads?
No, 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 I ain't seen none of those, and I definitely ain't never been on Lively. Look. Here's the thing, though. I'll tell you what my mom also got. She got a couple pipe bombs and grenades too. You interested in that kind of shit? Because we got that in stock at the Emporium, baby.
Damn, yeah, I want all that shit. Oh, hold up, someone's pulling up. What's good? Welcome to Cy Carter Gun Emporium.
Oh, okay, please.
Hey, what's good? Welcome to Cy Carter Gun Emporium. Huh? What's good? Welcome to Cy Carter Gun Emporium. Fuck you need, we got it on deck.
Y'all got guns?
Yeah, read the sign. Guns, guns, guns.
Okay, you got any in stock for sale?
What you need, we got pipe bombs and hand grenades on deck.
I don't think we need pipe bombs, we just need guns.
Alright, what you need?
Got any wide bodies?
Hell, hey, you don't think I got wide bodies? Look at this. I got all wide body.
Yeah, you ain't wrong about that, fella.
Hey, just text me your order and I'll text you when you can come pick it up. We do curbside.
Oh. Well, see, I don't know if I want to get my number involved with this.
It's all good, yo. It's legal.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Huh. Alright.
Well, we'll get a hold of you here shortly then.
Alright. Text me your order, dog.
I will. I actually do need to, so.
Wow. This is Mike fucking Block.
Who the fuck is this?
Hey, Mike, how you doing? Look, Mike, you know what, Mike? You know what?
Huh.
I respect you, Mike. You know why? You know why, Mike?
Is it because of my degree?
Kill a motherfucker with no remorse, Mike.
Hey,
you know
the streets are cold.
The streets are cold, Mike. And you know what? There's nothing more satisfying than gouging a motherfucking eyes out, isn't it, Mike? When a motherfucker tries to disrespect you so much and what you stand for, that feeling, Mike, it's so good, isn't it? It's so good watching the fucking life drift out of their sad, sorry fucking life, isn't it? It's fucking great. It's fucking great.
There's no better feeling than putting $50 in your wallet.
You know what, Mike? You know what? The next time I see you, Mike, I tell you what, I'm gonna give you $100. $100. But you gotta do me a favor, Mike, okay? Because I fucking hate this guy. I fucking hate him so much. I want you to slap that motherfucking sidecar fucking motherfucker around the face 50 times. I want you to beat his ass. Says I want you to fuck him up.
I heard he's in prison for 4 years, dog.
Mike, you motherfucker, you gonna be going to jail in the next 5 minutes. Don't be lying to me. You gonna go and you gonna beat his ass in jail. You gonna give him a good old drop in the soap kind of deal, Mike. You fuck his ass up. You fuck his ass up, Mike. Fuck him up.
Okay.
Right? I'm sick of his shit. Well, don't kill him though. Just beat up. Just
Hold up, we got
beat up.
another customer. All right, yeah. What you want the message to be though?
Fuck you, dog.
From whomst?
Elizabeth Bird, bitch.
Alright, whatever.
Alright, bye.
What's good? You need a gun?
Hell yeah.
Oh shit! If it isn't
Content God Darth Block.
Alright, fuck it, whatever, dog.
Yeah. Everybody's telling me about this goddamn Emporium, so I thought I'd come down here. You need guns? You selling guns? What are you doing, Mike?
Shit, I'm waiting on Elizabeth Burns right now to be awake because she's coming here with guns and we got pipe bombs and hand grenades.
Hell yeah. She's gonna have burns when we blow her up.
Huh? Nah, yo, she our boss and shit, I think.
Oh shit, we like employed? Is this like a 501c3 and shit, dog?
Man, I don't know nothing about Star Wars, but I know that she's bringing the guns here and we gotta stock this shit cause Carter mad pissed cause he's in prison for murder or something.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
All right. Well, do you need me to start advertising? I mean,
nah,
could
you can
start,
just stand there.
Cool. I see you're on your wide shit too.
Yeah, I'm keeping it wide, dog.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Look at this. Hey, hold up. Let me go do something. Does this work? Yes, sir. That's funny.
That's so long. That's so long.
I did make this happen. Good for me. Huh? Alrighty. Did I actually ask for it, or did they just do it? I don't ask for anything. They just, I don't know who did this, but they just did it. Or, I don't know, maybe someone asked, I don't know. Except for subs, well that I need. Let's hit 13k subs, chat. Hey!
That's so long.
Hey, what's good, Bucky? You fuck with Cy Carter Gun Emporium or nah? The fuck is this, yo? Soviet-issued hand grenades? Alright. Understood, dog. Alright, see you, Bucky. Yeah, there he goes. That was a big order.
Man, Cy Carter's mom's kind of hot.
Nah, that's Bucky.
Oh.
This man won a whole-ass paratrooper? I think the last one just died, but fuck it. Let's run it up, dog. Come on,
Hell
let's
yeah.
go. Skirt! Rip Easy Company, I know.
So what's
made
the
me sad.
eventuality of the Emporium? I mean, is it gonna, you know, is it gonna run out its coolness, or are we just gonna stock it the fuck up until, you know, it's like the cool?
You
place?
know,
What if we
I just
turn it
take
into
it
a
day
nightclub?
by day, dog. You can't be thinking like, will the sun rise tomorrow? Because that's how, in ancient times, motherfuckers started sacrificing virgins and shit, yo. Is anything really guaranteed, dog?
That's quite philosophical, Mike.
Yeah. One day at a time, yo.
Yeah. I used to watch that show. I used to watch One Day at a Time and NYPD Blue. I'd get weird erections when I'd watch NYPD Blue, and so I'd punch myself in the dick to make it go away.
Alright.
Yeah.
How much money I got? Damn! Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
All right. I'm holding. You want me to? I mean, you want me to hold my breath? You want me to? I can clench all my holes.
Wait, hold up.
Okay. All right. I'm just gonna hold my breath.
Hello?
Hey, we got a lot of orders, dog. I need guns on deck now. Fuck you saying.
Okay, what do we need?
Shit. Bucky wants a whole ass paratrooper and hand grenades and shit.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what. What I can do for Bucky is a parachute, because I got a lot of those in stock. And I do have hand grenades.
All right, we can train someone to be a paratrooper.
Okay, perfect. All right, look, I really have a feeling Elizabeth is going to be awake in just a minute. I'll tell you what, I'm going to give her a call. I'm going to have her call you. Make sure you're in the fucking yellow pages.
All right.
All right, look, I got you.
I gotta make a call first.
What up, Mike?
Hey, you need the shit for the billboard?
Yes, I do.
Can you shoot me an email?
Yes, I can.
Alright. Hey, you need a gun?
Yeah. No, I'm good, actually.
Alright, run it up.
I know
Bye.
where to go, though. Psychota's Emporium.
Yeah, you know, the one off El Rancho.
Yes, that one.
Yes, okay,
Hell
alright.
yeah.
Hey, yeah, hit me up, dog.
Alright, I will. Bye.
So it gotta say, hold up. Elizabeth Burns, hit me up for the gun resupply for the Cy Carter warehouse off
Pass out
El Rancho. All right. All right.
I bet. So we need to train somebody to be a paratrooper?
Yeah, we gotta do that because Bucky wants one, so we gotta throw someone off a building, I guess.
Oh, all right. Shouldn't be too hard. Bring them up to Maze Bank.
Maze Bank, probably. Nah, that's kind of big for the first time. I was maybe thinking this parking garage.
Oh, okay. I'll start small. One step at a time, like you said.
Hello?
Hello, this is Elizabeth Byrne, not Burns. What do you guys need?
Guns? Can you meet me at the warehouse in 15 minutes?
Yeah, I can. Oh, hey, this is you. Yeah, I can be there. Anything you need me to specifically have?
Hey,
ready?
it's you.
It is me. Yeah.
What's good?
All right, bitch.
Hey, what? Excuse me?
What the fuck?
I said I'll ride, bitch.
No, I don't. It's fine. I don't give a fuck. But yeah. What do you need me to have ready?
Hop in, yo.
Alright, bud.
You see what I did with the place? It looked nice, huh?
It does look nice. I saw that shit this morning. That's good.
Yeah,
You
some
drag
guys
shit
that
up for
don't
yourself?
speak English at the docks owed me a favor.
Yeah, that's probably good. Then they're probably not gonna tell anyone to help.
Hey, let me ask you something.
Yeah.
We
what's up?
need hand grenades and parachutes, I think.
hand grenades and parachutes. I think I can do both of those. Yeah.
Or
yeah,
you just want me to hit you up when someone come through? Someone said they want a wide ass body.
A wide ass body. Damn, me too. But
Yeah.
I do got one of those. That's an easy one.
All right, let
How
me
many
see.
grenades you looking for?
6?
6 grenades. Alright, I'll see if I can do that.
Yeah.
Just one parachute?
Yeah, cause so Bucky wanted a paratrooper, so we gotta train someone to be one.
Oh, okay.
Can we go
yeah,
get a gun
alright.
and a parachute right now?
Yeah, you know, some of that shit might be on back order. We got, you know, God, you should see how many fucking guns we're selling at this point. We've got like other store locations. We got fucking.
Yeah. Running it up.
We got people bringing shit in. Like, this is a whole operation. God, you don't even know the half of it. So I might have to go, you know, run up the line, see who has access to what. But yeah, I should be able to get you those.
You want me to just hit you up, or you want to hit me up?
There's
Ooh.
signs out here now. God, this is fucking amazing.
Yeah, it look good,
Yeah, I
huh?
can hit you up the moment I got them. It shouldn't take too long.
Alright, where you want me to drop you off at? Her?
You know what?
Can you
Yeah,
unlock
fuck
this
it.
bitch?
I cannot.
Who can?
I don't know if they're, well, I mean, we got limited people here. Size in prison, we got people, you know, asleep. I can't unlock it, unfortunately. Is this shit locked? That's fucking tragic.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
what'd he do? Murder?
Yeah, literally, well, he murdered a tree,
Whoops.
so I don't know. Would you consider that murder?
A tree?
Yeah,
It
he,
depends.
like,
Is they
shot a
wanna?
tree?
Is they one of them trees that people get buried underneath?
I don't know. Apparently they were just 52% tree. Like they bled sap
Oh.
or some shit. So I
I
don't
feel
know
like
if they
that
were
more
planted.
destruction of property.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? That's not a HUD charge.
Nah, I don't think so neither.
Yeah, and they died to a fucking bullet wound. I don't know. Kind of a weak ass tree.
Yeah, that's a punk. That's a punk ass tree.
True that. What's your name, man?
I'm Darth Block.
Darth Block. Nice to meet you, bitch.
Oh, yeah.
We called it you.
Hell
We're
yeah.
even now.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you keeping it wide?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Stay wide.
Always. I actually have a white body right now. If you want, I can pass you that one for whoever the
Yeah,
fuck.
let me have that one. Because
Yeah,
I
it's
gotta
with the
kidnap
bus.
someone so that I can teach him to be a paratrooper.
Okay. Oh, yeah. No, get that shit started. I'll get you the parachute.
Alright, I gotta go get, hold up, I gotta go look at some other shit. Just hit me up when you got that shit.
Yeah, will do.
I'll be back, Darth.
Yeah.
Alright, we gotta look in the art contest here. Okay, I have Eve. Nice. Alright, let's take a look, chat. Did people... Am I deciding? Or I didn't really specify the rules, did I? I guess I'll just decide. Or, I tell you what, I could pick my, How many, options can we have in a poll? Shapey? You can make a poll. How many options can be... 10? I'll pick my top 5. I'll pick my top 5. Let me open these all up. I said it right. You know, chat, sometimes when you have an announcement, things have to change. Sometimes new chapters begin after a vacation into an announcement. Announcement on the 30th. Yep.
That's so long.
Huge announcement. You think I'm baiting chatters?
That's so long.
No, there's gonna be an announcement, guys. Huge announcement. You'll hold your gifted subs till then? Whoa, hold on.
That's so long.
Guys. Oh man, some of these are good. Alec Baldwin. I said Alex Baldwin. We can't afford Alec. Subathon? Don't know. I don't know what it's gonna be. The one with Mike and yeah, hold on, I'm getting them all up right now. I'll pick my top 5 and then you guys can vote from those. Fair? I feel like that's fair. Man, there's some good ones. There are some good ones, dog. Holy shit, there's so many. You guys went nuts on these. I'm gonna show them all and then I'm gonna eliminate as I see fit. Which, you know, I'm sorry about. I feel bad, but... it is a competition after all, I suppose. God, there's still so many. Okay, alright. Hold. I think this is it. Nope, it's not. Holy shit. There are so many. Damn. There must be 100 entries, huh? God. Oh, man. Some of them are really funny. 200, maybe? There's a lot.
That's so long.
Dude, I have so many tabs open. Chrome is gonna fucking crash. Okay, last one, finally. Good lord. Okay, alright.
That's so long.
Let's do it. Let me mute my phone, too. So there's no interruptions. I gotta go through these. Winner gets $200. Psycarter Gun Emporium Billboard Contest. And hey, actually, get inspired, artists in the community, because we're gonna have a merch competition coming up soon. So there you go. There you go.
That's so long.
All right. The Psycarter merch, not merch, Psycarter billboard competition. Here we go.
That's so long.
That's not what. Okay. Pretty good. I feel like feelings might get hurt, but I'm deleting the low effort ones first. This one's good. I like this one. This was like the OG one. I feel like a few people like resubmitted. This one is the best. I don't think you've seen them. I don't think you've seen them recently. Good. Guns, lots of guns. I already showed this. This is good. It's a good billboard. I like this one. This one's very GTA, I feel like. This one's good. Are you a real American? Then get your next gun at Psycarter's Gun Emporium. This one is good. But not good enough. Sorry. Is this the same? Okay, it's like the same kind of style. No background checks. I'm gonna go, yeah. Oh, I already did a background check. Indoor soccer? Oh! That's nice. Alright, we'll keep it. Freedom starts here. God. This is so aggressive. Jesus Christ. I like sponsored by the Lost because that implicates more people, which is funnier. So that's a good touch. Yeah, 5 different fonts. Psycarter's Gun Emporium, right off El Rancho Boulevard. Sponsored by the Lost. That's a good touch. But, sorry. I like... this one's funny. Psycarter's... I like that he's pointing. Damn, the resolution on this, though. Yeah, I like him pointing at it. That's funny. That's good. Karambits, guns, snipers, explosives, no RPGs. No RPGs? Oh, sorry. Nope. I like this one. This one's good. This one's funny. Buy, trade, sell. Cy Carter's warehouse off El Rancho. Cy Carter invites you to his gun emporium. The sniper I used to kill Suarez worked great. Thanks, Cy. 5 stars. That one's funny. That one's really good. This is so long. I'm sorry. I can't read all this. Okay, fine. I will. Cy Carter's Gun Emporium, located off El Rancho Boulevard in the industrial warehouse, directly east of Elysian Fields Highway and north of Fudge Lane, just right by the gas station. Alright, that is funny. Pistols and handguns, shotguns and rifles, automatic firearms, explosives and pyrotechnics, blade and blunt weaponry, ammunition of all shapes and sizes. I like that it has his, does this one have his number too? I like that it has his number. That's a really good touch. Guns, guns, guns. Top secret gun emporium. Got cummed on? Restock here. That was funny.
That's so long.
Next. This is funny. This is good. Cy Carter's gun warehouse off El Rancho. This is creative. Mention this billboard for $50 off. NRA certified training center. Oh, $50 off a $50 gun. Free. I like this one. It's a good use of this, but sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to make some tough calls. Cy Carter's handgun automatic off El Rancho. Sorry. Holy shit! Holy shit! Whoa! Save that one. This one's funny. This one's good. I like the don't... I like that this has the, what is it? Conservative flag sort of style. That's a good touch. The ATM. That's funny. Libertarian. Don't tread on me. Is that it? I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm supposed to know. Wrangler's lore. Cy Carter's Gun Emporium off El Rancho by Palomino Freeway. New ATM. That's good. That's funny. Want to shoot cops? Arm yourself at Cy Carter's Gun Emporium. Class 2 is always in stock. Warehouse off El Rancho Boulevard. Don't take the L. Take an RPG. This is funny. Oh, hang on. Hang on, dude. We'll see. Oh, shit! Need guns, bombs, and other illegal items? Come visit Cy Carter's Gun Emporium. Get 20% off promo code Mike50. That's good. Cy Carter's warehouse off El Rancho. Okay, that's good. That's finalist material, I think. Ammunition sucks. Sponsored by Cy Carter's Gun Emporium. That's funny. That's really funny. Could maybe use that for a secondary billboard. 2 billboards? Yeah. Mention this billboard for 15% off. Wow.
Long.
Supplied and sponsored by The Lost. Pretty good. Need some ammo? Come down to El Rancho. This is good. This is good. This is like designed really well. Awful? You think this is awful? Nah, man. This is good. This is very GTA-like. Yeah, it's like a firework ad. It's just, this is very believable. Very believable. It's designed really well. It looks real. Yeah. I like that. ATM now available. Okay. Mods? Mods! Lazy fucking mods. God damn it. Mods! Want guns? Want explosives? Head on over to Cy Carter's Gun Emporium. Big deals. You use code BLOCK. Oh, the Jesus. All right, I like this. That's good. I haven't even seen the ones we deleted. Oh God. That bad, huh? That's cute. Yeah, sir. Cy Carter's Gun Emporium. Illegal Class 2s and Class 3. Inquire about our Hitman services. ATM available. That's a good one, but not good enough, sorry. Cy Carter's Gun Emporium. Visit me right off El Rancho. That's a good one. Cy Carter's Secret Gun Emporium. Easy access off El Rancho. Call Cy. He's your secret gun warehouse guy. NRA approved. That's funny. That is this is really funny. But I don't know if it's billboard material, but it is really funny. Cy Carter's Gun Emporium in stock. Need a gun? We got it. Get on down to Cy Carter's Gun Emporium. This is good. That's good. All right. I feel bad for the ones that I'm just skipping through, but this... Oh my god. Oh, for a simple price of $50, you can hold me to that. That's funny. Alright, that one can stay in. Need to give your wife a warning shot? Can't get cum off your back? That's funny. This one's cool. I like the design of this. Nice. Clean. Cy Carter's Gun Emporium. Feel free to visit anytime. If you prove you shot Suarez, you... Oh my god, that's funny. If you prove you shot Suarez, you get 50% off every product. Yeah, this Photoshop, man. Oh shit. Okay, alright, I'll keep it in. This is good too. Open 24 hours, come right in. Always freshly stocked. We now have an ATM outside. That's good. I feel like we've seen a lot of that. Also good. Jesus Christ. Those dogs are pissed off, man. Cy Carter's Gun Emporium off El Rancho. Alright, and lastly, Cy Carter's Gun Warehouse and Emporium off El Rancho, ATM on site. Okay, alright. Good effort. Okay, I gotta narrow it down to 5. Ugh, this is the OG one. I'm so sorry. Okay, let me see. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, that one's good. This one stays. I think okay, I think this one stays. I just like that this is a different style. Pull it? Yeah, we're gonna pull. I'm gonna narrow it down to top 5. This one also has to stay. One didn't seem big enough. These two are so funny. God, tough call. Oh.
That's so long.
This is brutal. I know. Too much good stuff. Yeah. Funny versus good. Well, funny's always gonna win, but I'm between these two. This one might be too small. Okay. All right, there's your finalists. You guys can vote from there. Now listen up. Listen very carefully, okay? So we'll do okay, so this is number 1. Okay? This is 1. This is 2. I'll give you guys a good look at them, okay? This is 1. This is 2. All right. 3. You can hold me to that. The Shoot Suarez one is 4. And then the cartoon one is 5, okay? All right. The Mike testimony ones are really funny. 1. These are practically... The sniper I used to kill Suarez worked great. 2. 3. Wait, oh, wait, what the fuck? 2, 3, 4? Whoa! Oh my god! Oh, what the hell? That's fucking weird. That's weird. Ah! That's fucking weird. Same person? Yeah, but the fact that I just randomly picked that order. You guys are so fucking stupid. Same person made 4 of the top 5. Well, hey. I mean, it's not a popularity contest, it's an art contest. I mean, that's what got picked. Yeah, they're good. Yeah, good for him, actually. That's fucking dope. Yeah, congratulations. We're not voting for fucking prom king here. What's winning? 1 is winning? This one is pretty good. You think 4 is better? I think 4 is better. Like, no, okay. I think 4 is like funnier, maybe. I think 1 is just really solid. 1 has everything. I wish I had a phone number, but that's okay. One is really clean. It has the mic testimony. It talks about killing Suarez. It has the location. 1 is just really, it's really, really solid. 2 is really good as well. It's kind of like the same style a bit, just a little different. Maybe I shouldn't have included this one. 3 is funny. You can hold me to that. Yeah. And 4, of course. 5 is really good too. 5 is just nice. Really good design. Just really clean, you know? Just nice. It just looks nice. One, 3, 5. Yeah, I think 1's gonna win. Because it's really solid. Good art, but not a billboard. No, this is, No, Moose, the billboard is like right here, right? I think or the, not the billboard, the warehouse is like right there, ain't it? Five looks like something you'd see on a scam site. No, this 100% looks like a fucking, like, you'd see this in a free news, like one of those free, like, newspapers for, like, fireworks. Yeah, a local ad, there you go. These are good. What's going on with voting? I think 1 wins. 1 is winning by 1,000, more than 1,000 votes. I don't know if, no, okay, I think 1 just wins. 1 wins. 1 wins. No way anything else comes back. I'll keep it open, but there's no way. Did someone use bits? Hey man, I never said that wasn't allowed. In fact... Oh, you can't? Oh, okay, well then I guess I did say it wasn't allowed. Okay. Alright. Okay. There it is, chat. Let me send it over. I might... I might need, like...
That's
different
so
files. I don't know.
That's so long.
All right. Good competition. Send your PayPal information over to Tommy. He'll send that to me. I'll get you paid within 120 days. Congratulations. Who won? Who was it? Me? Four months? Oh. It's still faster than it takes to get a court case. Purple Axle? Was that the winner? Oh, yeah. Congrats. 4 in the top 5. That's impressive. Oh, yeah. Congrats. I think this one won the Discord vote as well, did it not? there you go. Good shit. Congratulations. Enjoy your $200. Don't spend it all in one place. So, hey, don't go grocery shopping or get gas. Am I right? I'm a working class Joe like you guys.
That's so long.
There you go. Wasn't an official vote on Discord, but it had the most reactions. Right. That's what I mean to say. Oh yeah, what's the price of a gallon of milk? It's like $6 here. I drink a lot of milk.
I was so surprised.
Oh, I thought he might have gone to bed. There he is.
Hello,
What's good,
sir.
y'all?
Hey, I found us a trainee.
Damn! Who this is?
Yeah.
Misha.
Hi, hop in, dog.
Pretty good.
I said hop in, dog.
Oh, I heard.
Hey, handsome.
How you
Oh my
doing,
gosh.
Dog?
Hi.
I hopped in.
What's good?
Hey, it's Lizzie. I only have 1 grenade right now. I do have the parachute. I do have 2 pipe bombs though.
Alright, yeah, we'll take those.
Hell yeah, right. You got any,
Where is you?
got any money for this?
Bruh, are you fucking serious, yo? After everything
Look.
we've done?
Okay. I was just feeling it out. It's all good. I got you. I will meet you at the Emporium as fast as I
Yeah.
can.
Alright, meet us at the Emporium, dog.
Yeah, we'll be there.
Alright, cool, yo.
Yeah.
The subs, I know! It's time to beg. Chat, please, 13K subs.
Everything good, MB?
Yeah, dog, we finna roll up to the Emporium, then we gotta train someone to be a paratrooper for Bucky.
Yes, sir.
This is the training you were talking about, Darth?
Yes, sir.
Who this guy? Who is this guy?
Misha?
Yeah, is that who it is?
Yeah, I was walking up to people outside of the apartments and see what they were doing, and this guy seemed down, so.
Oh, alright.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, someone's here, dog. Cool, yo.
Time to make some money, bro.
Let's run it up the hard way. And A, I learned this trick so people don't know. So, this so people can't spy on you if the cops watching. Now they'll get bad pictures and shit.
Huh.
Yup. Ain't that smart?
Thanks for the unlock.
What's good?
Hey, let me put this shit in here.
Oh my god, the sign does light up.
Right, you're gonna keep doing marketing for this place, right? That's the trade-off here.
Hey,
for all
here,
this
Bucky's
shit?
list.
Yeah, okay, bet. I'll try to get what I can of it.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, this is... Oh.
That's good, huh?
It's a good-ass list. I don't know if I can, get... Yeah, I like it. Yeah.
Hey, I'm
the
finna roll up to
paratroop
someone
is
be
a-
like, hey, get the fuck in the car.
Yeah. Then you're gonna make him into a paratrooper?
Hold up, let me crack my back.
Hell yeah, I got you.
Hold up.
Yeah. Well, no.
Hold up.
Yeah, don't
Yeah,
don't drop it.
Just hold
Don't-
up. Yeah, just hold
so-
up.
Yeah, I'm holding up. Just, I'm feeling a little nervous when you're holding it there,
You
just
want to
make
roll
sure
with
you
us
don't
or not?
drop that. Oh yeah, fuck it. I'll
Alright.
pull this around.
Let's go,
Yeah.
dog.
Alright. Fuck this and join you guys.
I'm feeling that I will never get a sponge because of this.
Y'all ever kidnap someone at pipe bomb point?
No, but it sounds pretty good.
Damn, the power, yo, our sign.
Fuck. It still looks good though, I'm not gonna lie. That shit's readable.
That shit do look good.
It is good as fuck.
You know, that's my favorite compliment about something is that it's readable.
Oh yeah, readable, breedable, eatable.
Raveable.
Here it come right here.
Eatable.
Hey, 2 of those are pretty good. Oh hey! Ooh.
Get in the fucking car or get pipe bombed. Hey, I said get in the car or get pipe bombed.
He's holding a pipe bomb to you. You might want to get in.
Y'all are thinking about it.
Oh my god.
Oops. Uh-oh. Hey, hello?
Get in the
Hello?
passenger seat. Dog, that's my seat.
What's good?
What?
You owe me a
Is she
favor.
trying to
dog. You
drive?
already kidnapped
What
me
the
before.
favor is?
No, you said to call you, like, if I ever had a, you know, if I ever needed something.
Oh, yeah, I did. Why didn't you call?
It's kind of on you.
I'm always awake. I'm always around.
He doesn't even blink.
Hey, ladies, y'all want to get in? What? Can one of y'all get in the trunk?
It's closed.
Who wants to get kidnapped? It can only be one.
I'll go instead of her.
Oh, okay.
Y'all don't seem that afraid to see a pipe bomb.
No. You ever seen how much damage that thing can do?
Hello?
Is it open?
The pipe
Yes?
bomb?
No, the trunk.
Y'all,
Yeah, you should be
aren't
able to get
y'all
in.
afraid of this pipe bomb?
Should I be?
Yes?
Like, why not?
Are you scared of this? Like,
I'm new.
okay.
Hold up.
Oh.
Get in. I'm glad you asked, should I be?
Oh, good shit.
Hell
yeah.
She said, should I be?
Yeah.
Oh god.
They said,
Hell
should I
yeah.
be?
I will never
Oh,
get
yeah,
expunged.
dude. Good shit.
Misha, you ever seen somebody blown up before?
I'm new to
Not
seeing a
really,
pipe bomb.
and, the worst part is it's pretty fun.
Your friend might be dead. Is that a problem?
Yes.
It's
No,
all good,
it's
yo.
fine.
It's just a friend. Ooh, that
can
shit's
make
still
another
blow.
one.
Hey, just remember, we got the best pipe bombs at Cy Carter Gun Emporium.
Hell
right
yeah,
off El Rancho.
off El Rancho.
Is this an ad?
Yeah.
This is our marketing manager. Hey, you want Chief
What's good?
Marketing
Mike
Officer
Block.
as your title?
Hey, that sounds fire. Chief Marketing.
Hell yeah, I got you, man.
Master
a
Chief
snitch
Marketer?
person. That
if anyone
shit I
asks, you have a
don't like.
bachelor's.
Fake shoes. That shit I don't like. People hearing about Cy Carter Gun Warehouse. That shit I don't like. Ammunition. That shit I don't like. Wait, I do like people hearing about it. People not hearing
Come on,
about
I mean,
Cy Carter.
everybody knows the lyrics.
Yeah. Skirt.
So you ever been in a trunk?
I'm new. Should
you ever
I
been in
be
a trunk
scared of
before,
a
lady?
pipe bomb?
No, this is my first time.
Is you
Cool.
new?
Yeah.
You sound terrified.
You know, like scared, speechless.
Oh shit. Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
You good?
We can't murder someone. We can't go in jail with
Oh shit, it's this fucking guy, Chuck Danger.
Danger. Chuck Danger.
Please
Man, get your ass up to the
Where's
roof,
the
Chuck
race?
Danger. I could actually use you. Yeah. Walk your ass
Hell
up there.
Yeah. Oh, he's gonna walk the whole way. Oh, that's. Oh.
Well, shit, we don't have room, dog.
Yeah, true. We'll be waiting a while.
I'm new. Should I be afraid of a pipe bomb? What a funny thing to say to I have a pipe bomb. What a funny reaction to aren't you afraid of a pipe bomb?
So what's your aspirations for the city, trunk lady?
Right now, it's to stay alive.
That's so funny.
It's a good as aspiration.
Should I be? What are you gonna do with it, pussy?
You ever used a parachute before?
No.
Okay, good, because I think we're giving the other guy one. Can you fly?
No.
Well, have you ever tried?
No.
Okay, well, maybe it's the time.
Hey, we gotta train some Hey, how many parachutes do we got on deck? Fuck you saying? Cause Sai said there was a ton.
Yeah, I can get another one. I just gotta go get more.
Do we got a bunch?
Yeah, I got 4, I think. I might be able to grab more than that.
Alright.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
wait
yeah.
for Chuck Danger. He probably got some good tips on parachuting.
Hell yeah. What's your name?
My name's
Girl in
Stella.
skirt. Stella, hell yeah. What was your friend's name before she died?
This is Elizabeth.
Oh, okay, well I'm glad she fucking died. She can't go stealing my name. Fuck that.
There.
Yeah. You know what's worse than dying to a pipe bomb? Identity theft.
Thank you. There you go.
Yeah.
So,
Hey, what do you think? What'd you think about that pipe bomb, guy?
well, she also just fucking burned, so. now she'll be-
Nearly better than CM Punk, to be honest.
Maybe we can trade.
What? What did he say?
It was nice. Like,
Oh,
the
alright.
colors, pretty. Like 7 out of 10, I think.
Alright, cool.
Who are you, Hatman?
Alright, cool, dog.
I'm Misha.
Hell yeah, nice to meet you. You ever killed anyone?
So not to man.
No, or I maybe write someone over, but not on purpose. Never.
Okay, well, hey, you admitted it now.
Where
now
the fuck is Chuck Danger? Yeah.
I feel bad for her.
You
How
know
is she
what
supposed
I was
to know
thinking
the
one day we
rarity
should
and item
do?
level of
A
pipe
good
bomb she
old-fashioned
is new,
block swap.
Or what kind of build Mike
The
is
fuck is
running.
that? That when
Oh,
you is that when you take the come out your engine and put a different one in it? And put a demi?
No, block swap. You know, where you take like a fishing rod and then you swap it and you try to get like a pistol and then you swap that for a grenade and then you... Yeah, so why don't we take some of the, grenades and AKs and see if we can do a good old-fashioned block swap and see if we can get ourselves like a bazooka or something.
How the fuck are we gonna rob someone with a fishing pole?
Well, you start with the fishing pole. And then
How
if they
the fuck
don't-
we gonna rob someone with that? I guess we could hit them with it.
Yeah, we just beat their ass with it.
Alright, we
hooks
could
can
probably
be
do something with
dangerous.
the... Yeah, the hook. We can make them swallow the hook.
Yeah.
hell yeah.
And then we
that's
can,
kinda
like,
hard.
reel it in.
Yeah, and pull their guts
pull
out
it,
of their mouth.
Or pull an eyelid,
Shit, that
for
might
example.
work. Alright, come on, ma'am. Hop up here. Hey, welcome to paratrooper training, yo. Bucky wanna buy a paratrooper, so we finna train, cause there ain't an army, I don't think. So we finna have to train you to be one, cause that probably better than stealing an army person. Also, how the fuck we gonna get them if they in the air all the time?
I don't know.
Damn, if you had known,
Alright.
maybe we would have
Well,
let you
yeah,
go.
if I was asking you, really.
Yeah,
I don't
honestly.
know.
Alright, here's your parachute. Your first training is to jump off this roof. And then we'll advance.
Yeah.
Good
I
luck.
don't know how to use a parachute. Guys,
you hear that?
Just pull the string. Oh,
my
shit,
God,
it's
he's
fucking
here.
Chuck Danger.
Hey,
Fucking Chuck
hey.
Danger. Chuck Danger. Chuck Danger. Chuck Phineas Danger, actually. And in fact, Michael, I do believe you owe me $57.
I ain't got... She's holding my money.
Well, I'm holding me nuts, if you know what I mean.
Well, I'm holding a hand grenade.
Oh, well, hell yeah. I'm down to clown, man, but I ain't no bitch, if you know what I mean.
Look, dog, you can get your money, my money, off her, but she also needs some parachuting advice, because we got to train a paratrooper to give to Bucky.
All right, land on your ass and always slide forward.
There you go.
That's
You
some
ready
good
to
advice.
jump?
There you go. Land
sure.
on the
Just
ass.
make sure you pull the string. Come on, y'all. You should probably get a
Make it a
running
big-
start.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I'd say get a running start. Alright.
So you don't use the parachute instantly. You kind of
What?
wait a second.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
I would definitely
We're not
use it
very high
instantly,
up,
dog.
not
Well, yeah,
right
we didn't
way.
want to
I
start
know
her too high
sometimes
up.
You just fall instantly, but yeah, she's got this.
Yeah, we didn't want to use her. We didn't want to have her be too high up. This like started,
Yeah.
I feel like.
So you got it on, right?
Got it on.
Yeah? Okay.
She got it.
Parachutes are overrated.
This is gonna be good.
You got it.
Have no fear, Chuck Danger's here.
Yeah, you got it, dog. Go ahead.
Do you have questions?
Nah, she got it. I feel like.
Nah, yeah, you'll be alright. I can see it on
Just
you.
pull
You're
the
good.
fucking cord.
Run. Just run, jump, and use your
Just pull the cord, dog.
Come on, man. Pull it or lose it. That's what my mother told me.
Oh my god, will you just pull the cord, dog?
Okay, yeah, you got this.
Yeah.
Yeah? Oh.
That didn't work. She didn't pull the card.
Yeah,
She did exactly what she was not supposed to do.
I mean, we told her how to use it.
Yeah, she pulled it too late, I feel like.
Yeah, she really tried there.
All right, Misha, your turn.
Alright, you
Easy
think we can
kids.
still get the parachute? You think we can get it off her? Probably.
Alright, well,
Do you need to Hey, what up, dog? This is Timbo of EMS.
What's good, dog?
Hey, are you
Come
taking
on,
on
guys.
him today?
Yep. Who you need me to kill
can
the
you-
fuck up?
Kidnap Riv and then tell him to give me sign-offs, or else he
Alright.
dies.
What's your name?
Tybalt roll 4.
The vault?
Nah, Tybalt roll 4.
Tybalt roll 4. Alright, we'll go get Riv. Oops.
Yeah, dog. Is it?
Alright, we on the way. Hey, come on, y'all. Let's
I
get the
bet.
fuck out of here, dog. Wait, how the fuck is she over there?
I don't know. Maybe she did pull it, Mike.
Maybe she did. Alright, come on, dog.
It's like she did
Let's
the
go,
old
yo.
tuck and roll.
Come on, we got a hit. She made it. See ya, Chuck
Ding dong.
Danger.
Am I getting in the trunk, Mike? Is this what it's gonna be? Are you coming back? I'll wait here.
Wait here, Chuck Danger.
All right, nice.
Alright, come on, y'all. We got a hit.
Run the worm.
Hell yeah. Well, that's a good first day in the city. Do a trash
Man,
run.
she sucked at that, yo. We gotta get someone else, dog.
Do a trash run. See your best friend get blown up by a pipe bomb, and then you end up in the ICU from falling off of a garage. I mean, that's a pretty good first day.
honestly, yeah, you know, she should really be thanking us.
Yeah.
Yeah. We forgot to have her yell about Psych Artist Gun Emporium. I think we'll have to do that one next time.
Nah,
You
this
could
just
film
just to
that
teach
and,
someone
like-
to be a parachute trooper, dog.
Oh.
You could hit 2 birds with 1 stone.
Alright, well, rip bozo.
Come on, y'all. We gotta find Riv. Wait, actually.
Like the EMS?
Yeah. Won't they be here soon?
Probably, yeah. Wait, hold on.
Let's get the parachute to make Riv do it.
I bet.
Alright. Let's get up on the freeway.
I still need to go get the parachutes, but other than that, yeah.
Ain't she still got one?
I don't know if she used it. I think she tried to at the end there.
Let's find out, dog.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm new. Fuck, that was so funny. You good? You good? What happened? Bro, why didn't you pull it?
I did. The building was too short.
Fuck, yo. You still got the parachute or not?
No.
Alright, well, hold up. We're finna get you some medical.
Yeah.
Shit. We need another
You
parachute.
you need to learn how to fall slower.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's the issue here. You gotta fall like you're a feather, not like, you know,
she don't have
a fucking elephant.
Alright,
The fuck?
hold
What
up.
did
We're
you
gonna
do
go
about
get you some help.
parachute?
I think my leg is.
Hold up.
That's fine.
Hold up. We got to get you down, and since your leg is already broken... How'd you get over here, by the way?
I don't know.
Alright. There we go.
That's efficiency right there.
Oh shit, that's probably Riv, yo. Come on, dog.
Chuck Danger's so fucking cool.
Uh-oh. If I was Riv, where would I be at?
Could still be a Viceroy, or is that a different call maybe?
You got his number?
Riv, actually, maybe. Let me try.
Oh, hold up. He could just be here. He could be her.
Yeah, we're trying.
Hey, where's Riv?
I don't know. I haven't seen him.
You got his number? Or do you got a coffin for yourself?
I don't have his number, my guy.
Jeffy?
I said, do you have his number?
I don't have Riv's number.
You wanna know what a pipe bomb tastes like?
I don't want to know what a pipe bomb tastes like, Mike. But I really don't want to know what a pipe bomb tastes like.
You want to know where to get the best deals for pipe bombs?
So long.
What's up? Where do you get the best deals for pipe bombs, Mike?
Cy Carter's Gun Emporium.
Cy Carter's Gun Emporium.
Off El Rancho.
What's that? Is it a?
I said Cy Carter's Gun Emporium off El Rancho.
Off El Rancho, yeah.
Yeah, you know the one.
Get that into the phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, spread the news.
All right, come on, y'all.
Definitely heard about it.
Let's go get Riv. Hey, can you get up on the radio and be like, Riv, show your face, pussy?
Yo, Riv. He's not on radio.
We'll say the whole thing. Maybe he'll respond then.
Yeah.
I'll try calling
Not
him.
Riv? Oh, I'm looking for Riv. Is Riv around?
You gotta say pussy.
Say,
Maybe
show
they
your
don't
face,
respond.
pussy.
Hello.
Hey, Mike, I got a question for you,
Okay.
brother.
Yep.
I'll be there soon.
How would you feel about being a judge of a talent show in the next week or two?
Okay.
Fire
Is
station.
the talent
that's
murder?
near El Rancho, isn't it? Near Psycho.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe somebody's going to come up and have that talent or something, but I mean, you'd be the judge of that, dog. You know what I
There a
mean?
second. Maybe I'll swing by. Might need some bandages.
When
or
is
something.
it?
All the power? I don't know. Yeah, we're still figuring it out. I'll let you know. All right.
Yeah, just let me know
I'll
what.
see
I'll
if
do it
you're
for
interested.
$50, dog. What's good?
All right.
Yeah, I
bet.
just seen
All right,
Riv at
I'll
the
keep you updated,
firehouse.
Mike.
Come on, y'all. Which one? Come on, y'all.
What's your thing number?
What is it? It's 502.
I got a dip. I'll call you, Mike.
All right.
Have a good one, man.
I see, dog.
Sorry. Please don't ram the cars in the car park.
Bruh, I will blow this car up if you quit playing with me, dog. If y'all quit playing with me. Hey, you lucky that I gotta go murder Riv.
Oh yeah, he's at the firehouse.
Oh, yeah, let's go.
Yeah. He said he'll wait there for me.
Night. You thought that was an Iron Maiden song? What? I'll blow this car up if you don't quit playing with me? It sounds like an Iron Maiden song. That was a Zeppelin song. Oh, let the sun beat down upon this car. I'll blow it up if you don't quit playing with me.
Wait, you're not needed, or you're not...
Am I?
You wanna be a paratrooper?
Like, I'm already this deep in this shit, so why not? Fuck it.
Oh hell yeah, we gotta volunteer.
Nah, because if they don't
Yeah?
live, we still need gang members.
Damn true.
And that's the damn truth.
You trying to be a block man?
Me?
Yeah?
No, I don't think so.
Nah, he'll understand soon. It's okay.
Hold up, watch this.
Yeah. That's so long. Good shit. Hell
Get
yeah.
that motherfucker.
Hit successful.
Get that motherfucker, Riv.
Hello?
Riv. Oh shit.
No.
Oh.
My bad.
Have a good day.
Don't snitch or I'll kill you though. Hey, where the fuck is Riv?
Hi.
Oh, hey, what's up?
You think
I
I'm
don't
playing
know.
with this pipe bomb in my hand, bitch?
What do you mean?
You think I'm here to play?
I'm not
Is that a
Riv.
pipe bomb? That looks like
Yeah.
a vibrator.
Oh, word? You want to you want to get vibrated?
Maybe not. Never mind. Never mind. All right.
Hey, I need you. You know, you got a EMS cadet called DeVault or something?
My name's Tabal.
That
Oh yeah, that's it. DeVault.
Yeah.
You know that motherfucker?
That sounds like a shitty cop name.
Nah, Tavol. You know him? Or do you know getting blown up by a pipe bomb?
Let me just hang this up.
Oh,
Tavalt.
Yeah.
Tabalt. He's
Tabalt.
Yeah, I'm Tabal.
Hey, I need you to give him off all his certs, dog. All of them.
You want me to get him off? What?
Give him, I need you, give him all his certs, dog.
Give him all his certs?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. I'm giving you every single cert.
Hey, sign him off on all his certs, or I'm coming back here with a pipe bomb again.
Thanks so much, Riv. It's
And
only
I'll
been
use
3
it.
months.
All right. Okay. You're
Promote
signed
his
up for
ass
rapid
right the fuck
response.
now.
You can do critical care now. All right. There we
Yep.
go. Perfect.
Give him an ambulance and let him get out there, bitch, or I'll kill you.
Yeah. Hey, Bailey. I'm okay.
Yeah, he's just explaining how to use that vibrator, right? That's what Mike's doing, right?
No, I said it was a pipe bomb. God damn.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I
No,
got one
there's
though.
The pipes.
But if
are
I
leaky,
did get
that's
one,
what he
I
said.
would have gotten it from Cy Carter's Gun Emporium right across the street off El Rancho.
Off El Rancho.
Oh, so you're not trying to threaten him in any way?
Well, yeah. Wait. Hold up. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, we're being threatened, okay.
You gonna do that shit? Jamaican accent time? Sure, that'll cool things
all
off.
right. I'm
Hey,
writing off
you
the
better
headset
calm
notes.
you
All
better
right.
calm that cop down, and you better do it in a Jamaican accent so he's soothed.
All right. Okay.
Say him. Convince
hey,
him every little
Bailey.
thing's gonna be all right.
Yo, Mon, everything's gonna be
Bumbaclot.
good, Mon.
Bumbaclot.
You bumbaclot.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Yeah.
You have to yell.
Oh, sorry. Are you okay?
I'm safe here.
Jamaican,
Mon.
Jamaican Scottish.
I be Scottish now.
Jamaican Scottish fusion.
Look, he's smoking. You heard the man. Look.
Hey, let me get a
Yeah,
joint.
See, look
how much smoke he
Mon.
has. He just has so much
I'm
smoke.
just eating my haggis here, smoking Mon.
Riv, if you're in danger, wink one time.
Oh,
No,
I
no,
swear to
I'm
God, if you
okay,
wink, I'm
Bon.
throwing a hand grenade right at Dan's fucking car. I swear to God,
I'm okay,
if you
Mon.
wink, I'm throwing this pipe bomb right at Dan's car. I swear to God, I am.
He didn't wink.
Okay. Splash a little. All right. Yeah.
The
my
fuck was
eye.
that? What is that? Why is he winking?
Oh God, my eye.
Let me just get that out there. Your eye for you, Riz.
He's driving away.
There we go.
Ooh, he
there
got
we
lucky.
go.
Ooh,
Yeah.
he got
Oh,
lucky.
okay, there we go.
So I'm finally a
he's sending
solo
back
trainee
he's
now.
Oh,
he's just
yeah, you're solo. Yeah, you're solo. Here you go.
Thank you, Riv. It's only been
Nice.
3 months.
Hey,
of
get an
hard work.
ambulance and get out there, dog.
Let's
Yeah.
get you an ambulance.
There you go. All right, later, y'all.
All right, see ya, guys.
Have a good one, Riv.
what the fuck just happened?
Oh.
Hey, hold up. Where's my $50, bitch?
Huh?
What's it?
502.
Thanks, dog. I got you.
Thanks, dog. For what?
Hey!
Oh, hell nah. Y'all got me all kinds of fucked up. Y'all got me fucked up.
Bye, dog.
Quick, into the warehouse.
Oh, I think it's locked still, but
Fuck.
yeah. My car's a little faster, but it's only got one more seat.
Oh,
You can
hell
leave me
nah.
behind. You can leave me behind.
Oh,
I
yeah.
like it,
Shit.
you know?
This a lot
You
of
can take
cops,
the
dog.
faster
It's a
car.
lot of
Oh,
cops.
fuck. Oh, hell no.
Wow, this is the kind
Oh,
of response
shit.
you get all the time.
Oh, fuck, dog.
I've never been in car chase before.
Hey. This could make for a good marketing strategy. Where are the
Yeah,
most people?
yeah,
Where are
honestly,
the most
yeah.
people?
There's a decent amount of people at the apartments usually. Ooh, place has people. Drive-through
Ooh,
parking lots.
always
Those
has
are good
people,
ones.
dog.
Always has people. No, honestly, yeah, this is good. It's like a whole fucking parade.
Yeah, we should use this as a marketing strategy.
That's what I'm saying, yeah. This is why you're the CMO.
Damn. CMO? Oh,
yeah,
poor
Chief
K.
Marketing Officer.
Oh.
Or I don't know, CMT. You can be Chief Marketing Terrorist.
It's not worth it. Think about your life. Think about the ones in the vehicle with you. It's just not worth it to continue running. It's too dangerous.
Hey, you got a gun, Elizabeth Burns?
No, I gave you mine, but I got a machete.
Fuck. Hold on, you take a gun, you shoot them.
Yeah, I got you.
And
I can
I'll
do that.
grenade them.
Hell yeah, bet. Alright, I got it. I'll do my best.
Oh yeah, there's tons of people here. Maybe Burger Shop. Burger Shop might be better.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
only some people here.
Alright. We're doing that the moment we get out, or am I waiting for a queue?
Wait for it to blow.
Gotcha.
Hey, speaking of blow, Hooker's calling me.
Please leave the little town area.
What's up? You want to get in the whip?
Oh,
Sure.
Shit. Alright, we just lost one, so.
Oh, you're in a chase.
I don't even know who the fuck that guy was. Yeah, where are you, dog?
Apartment.
Alright, here I come. You got a gun?
Hell nah, dog. I got raided.
Alright, we on the way.
All right.
What class is this vehicle? F minus?
Thank you, Mike. Now pull it over.
Yeah, how much, dog? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It's been too long,
Yes,
Hooker.
sir.
How's it going?
Oh,
Hey,
you know.
here you go, Hooker. Take one of these.
Damn. Hey.
Yes,
just
sir.
let me know.
All right, I'll let you know, dog. We are finna have to do it to him, though.
On God, I'll do it, and they'll have no proof it was me, because I'm gonna get
it'll
away.
be gone.
Yeah.
Well, because the grenade's gone, we'll be like, I ain't do that shit.
Agreement of not going into the little toll area, please.
Nah, dog, we going in.
Fuck them. This seems like the place to be if they don't like it. Oh no.
Got a box here.
Let's drive in that bitch.
Hell yeah.
Let's drive in the bitch.
Yes, sir. We are going in there. We are going in there.
Mike.
Yeah!
Yes, sir.
It's actually open.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, yes,
Wait, we can
sir.
try and get on the roof.
Do it, Hooker! Do it now!
I think one's down. Yeah, one more.
Oh!
Yeah, they're all down.
Damn, that shit exploded bigger than I thought, though.
That car fucked me up.
Damn, that shit exploded bigger, huh?
It was kind of wild.
Oh, well, I gotta get on Wrangler for James Randall's court case anyways. So might as well go out with a bang.
Oh, he's up. Mike's up and walking around. Going for Taze off the ladder.
Mike? Shit. Come on. Just, I'm fine, I'm fine. Just let, the ladder.
Get down. Yeah, get her, Freddy. Yes.
I actually can't get off. I actually can't get off this fucking thing.
Bagel, look out!
Jesus! I'm gonna kill you!
Oh, Bagel!
What the fuck?
You don't have to toss that.
Don't let him down you again, man.
Oh.
There you go.
Wait, Fingal?
Hey, how's it going?
Going for cuffs!
Good to see you, man. How you doing?
I'm alright. Just shot that guy. And that guy.
That's so long.
Man, Fingal. That's all you got to say these days? Hey, I'm Fingal Dan. I just shot some people. I don't even smoke crack anymore.
Mike.
Man, you changed. Do you have to be a bitch every day? Bruh, if you don't pick up a crack pipe and a Glock, it's Fingal Dan Hell Week from Da Blocks. And I do have access to a lot more of those.
He's holding a Glock right now.
You know what,
From
Mike?
Cy Carter Gun
We're
Warehouse.
not scared of you. Wait, Cy Carter's gun warehouse off of El Rancho?
Yeah, that's the one.
You know, that place is alright.
You can get, hey, you know what I just did? You can get those there, PD issued.
You can get PD issued weaponry at...
Mm-hmm. We'll sell to cops, kids, women, or all three.
Very inclusive.
Female child cops.
Rick, why don't we go to...
Yeah,
Cy
like the
Carter's
ones
gun
that they
emporium
used on that
after
How
this?
to Catch a Predator show.
Oh, nice.
Jesus
no more siren.
Christ.
Should have wiped the cops. I could have done it too. That's all right. We got back-to-back court cases on Wrangler. So that'll be good. We got James Randall Cuban terrorism case.
Okay.
Actually, I think it's more Cuban terrorism featuring James Randall case.
Probably because we're in Little Street already.
He's got face blindness.
At 7. So there you go. How'd that get scheduled before Jimmy? I couldn't tell you. Well, I have some ideas on how, but it's okay.
Mike Block, you fucking asshole!
Help me, dog, please.
Why would you get shit on the fucking?
Because they were
fucking
screaming for
asshole?
us to not come in here.
Oh.
See?
Don't tell me what to do with my block, bro.
See, that's what I thought.
Once we get this all taken care of, we'll get out of your hair. We'll get Mike out of here. You'll be good to go.
And then fucking asshole. It's ready.
Hello, Flippy.
This music kind of nice though.
Okay, where is the officer? It's only 3. Alright. Alright, let me treat him, drop him here.
Hey, those cops said boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say wayo, and then we did it. Now they pissed.
I do apologize.
What the fuck?
Okay. Let me go ahead.
Mike,
You see
can you hear me?
a fair bit of burning on your
Yeah.
back,
Oh,
your legs,
you
and your
got knocked
arms. So
down.
I'm gonna go ahead.
Oh
and apply some
fuck!
burn
Yeah, I
cream.
can hear you, dog.
Good stuff. Shoot. I know. I'm
Ah,
trying to
fuck!
do it as
Ah!
fast
Yeah,
and
I can hear you just fine, dog.
Okay?
Ooh, ah!
Should start
Ooh,
feeling a
ow,
little
fuck!
less burning.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
good.
Okay.
I can totally hear you over the 8 people talking.
Hey, Fingal, come here.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap these burns.
Hey,
up
bitch,
with some
Fingal, come
wrap.
here.
This is gonna take down the paint almost to like a 1, maybe a 2.
Okay, I'm going to back your wounds.
Okay, so this
Clean
next part,
them,
I'm gonna
move
brace
to
you
hospital.
for. We're gonna get
I'm
you
going to start an IV on you. 1, 2, 3, buck.
3.
Oh.
Okay, let's go.
Bitch, Fingal.
Okay.
There we go.
Hey, y'all, let's kidnap Fingal and make him throw a hand grenade at someone.
Okay.
What's up, Dad?
Hello.
Huh? Oh, because y'all were going to arrest me?
That's the reason, I guess.
If y'all just would have let me continue to throw pipe bombs at garbage people, none of this would have happened.
You've been doing what?
Yeah, earlier I tried to kidnap someone at pipe bomb point, and they didn't say nothing, and I was like, ain't y'all scared of a pipe bomb? And she said, I'm new.
What?
Yeah, so I threw a pipe bomb at the garbage truck so they knew to be afraid of pipe bombs. And I feel like, if anything, that was like, good community service, because, like, what if next time someone want to throw a pipe bomb at her, but then when she's like, ah, like, now she know to be afraid of that shit.
Sounds like good
True.
Yeah, thank you, dog.
Alright, well.
Hey, the best kind of teaching is the illegal kind.
Is it?
Yeah, y'all ever seen 21? What did that movie teach us? Don't trust Kevin Spacey.
I think a lot more things.
That was the main lesson, dog. Don't trust that guy.
What's wrong with Kevin Spacey?
He likes to fuck 16-year-old waiters.
Oh. That's a good reason not to trust him.
Yeah. Or something like that.
Oh my god, I'm so tied up right now.
I'm gonna go ahead
And then when he got caught doing it, he was like, I've just struggled with being gay.
Wait, where's your card? What happened to your card, Ready?
It blew up.
Dad,
Oh, were you not in it?
Bimbo's EP with us after?
No,
Okay, let me count the
because I'm busy doing cop work.
I know Toretti wants to go.
You believe Chen getting snitched
Toretti
on
doesn't
you,
do
Mike?
cop work.
Toretti, Bimbo's EP in an hour.
3 officers,
Bimbos
okay.
are releasing their EP, their concept.
Good defense. That was the worst apology I think I've ever seen in my life.
That's right, that's all I had.
And I remember Arcadums.
Mm-mm.
She's GSR negative. She's GSR negative.
She had a grenade.
I did not, you
There's no grenade
dumb
though. There
bitch.
was nothing on her except for a grenade and not a grenade, a flashlight and a freaking.
The woman officer was requested and searched me, so if anything else was found on me, it was planted.
Yeah, I didn't have any pipe bombs on me either. But if I
ready
did,
to
I
go.
would have gotten them at a great discount from Cy Carter's Gun Emporium.
Carter's in jail for 5 years.
Mike, do you have
Yeah, because his prices are so good, they're criminal.
Hey, I'll make you do something for 5 years.
Huh?
I need a discount.
Sucks because D&D is good fun. I was talking about that with Garrick and Surefor. They were over here We were playing board games on Monday. And it really bums me out, man, because I was really having a lot of fun with that, too. Dude, I know, the campaign was so good, man. I'm so curious as to what would have happened. Well, I guess we know what would have happened. Some guy would have appeared from a bush and hugged us while he was crying. And saying, I'm sorry, I just have to come.
Mike, do you got a discount code at the Emporium? You get, like,
Just
a
use
discount
Mike
at checkout?
Fitty.
Mike Fitty, 50% out checkout?
Yeah, Mike Fitty.
Oh shit, okay.
Okay, let's see who we get first.
Aspen, it's Mike Fitty.
Mike Fitty, y'all.
Oh,
Yup.
hell yeah.
Wow, I never get a cop first try.
That's so long.
Hey, I always get a cop first try on God.
Last
That's
time I
my
was here, I
heart
was
is still
blown out.
going.
That's so long.
Can y'all send me here?
Hell no.
Please?
Why do you got so many phones?
Hey, why do you got so much Botox in your face?
It's not Botox.
You look like a mannequin acting surprised.
Thank you.
Nah, I mean that in a bad way. Why don't your face move when you talk?
I got nothing left. Hollow
We
inside.
search him?
Yeah, I did.
Damn.
Someone else must have searched them.
Hey, if you want, I can really make you hollow
from
inside.
the guy who jumped out the car as well.
What the
Why are we
hell?
yelling? What's yelling at here?
Who's Dan?
Can y'all send me from the hospital? I want to watch
Why-
this court case, Wrangler versus Cuban terrorists.
Is that today?
That's in 22 minutes.
Interesting, okay.
You'll,
Alright, fuck it.
we got a lot of work to do to figure this out, Mike, and we'll get you there when we can get you there.
What do you
So
need
the
to
guy
figure
who
out?
was in the car who jumped
I threw a
out, he
pipe
said he
bomb at
wasn't
the cops
hostage,
because they pissed me
and
off.
He jumped out for his own safety because he didn't know what they're going to be up to, and he got
Oh
scared.
yeah, that guy just got in my car and was riding around with us.
Yeah, I don't
You
care
said you
about.
was doing parachute training with him, and he got excited.
No, I didn't. I was doing it with someone
Why
else.
didn't you throw the grenade?
I didn't want to hurt anyone.
Damn it,
Okay, that's a
hooker!
lie. Charger for criminal
Listen,
use.
I found it on the
He
compound
had it on
grounds.
her. I think she had criminal possession.
As
Mike
soon
threw
as-
it.
As
Bro,
soon as
you,
I
you
got out of
literally
the
told
car,
me that he gave it to you.
as soon as I got
I
out
don't
of the
know what time
car,
zone.
I looked down on the ground and there's 12 AKs and a grenade.
Why'd you
And I'm
tell me
like,
that Mike gave it to you?
I didn't, dog.
7
He
CSC.
did.
Bucky
We're
gave me
chilling.
a flashlight.
You
Where'd
snitched.
they all go?
Yeah,
Hooker.
All what? All the 12
Okay.
AKs and shit, dog. As soon as y'all let Chang
I got
Gang
said
enter
7,
the compound and shit,
and I just
y'all
assumed
must have not watched
it
them
was
too
ESC.
well.
Yeah, she.
God
damn.
damn.
While they were talking
That's
to
true,
you,
dog.
Flippy ran in that bit, pulled him up, said, "Where my grenade?" And that shit missing, and then ran out. Y'all
Think of
deaf
it as,
and
like-
blind.
That could have
You
happened,
think I-
dog.
Hello, Miss Hooker.
You're not gonna believe the truth. What kind of fucking victim blaming is this, you piece of shit, man?
Ow.
Why does he have to be a man to be a piece of shit?
He doesn't, or else I would have just said piece of shit, you dumb bitch.
So why'd you say man? Why'd you call him
God
a bitch?
damn.
Man?
No, you see how I called you a bitch and didn't specify man bitch? It's because you just a bitch.
Why does a bitch have to be a woman?
You a man, bitch.
It doesn't. That's why I just dog. You need to keep.
You
up.
a man,
How am I the one that
bitch.
didn't go to school?
Oh my God.
Damn right I didn't. 3rd grade, dropped out, sold at a casino by my parents.
Currently treating her for burns, but officer, if you'd like to get on that table.
Hey,
behind you,
they
we can
said
also
put
check
this
you out as
baby
well.
on black.
I never would have guessed you dropped out.
Hey, I'll drop on something else if you want to pay.
All right, well, don't drop off the table. I'm gonna help you up. 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
There we go. All right.
God, he
Mr.
reminds me so
Block,
much of my dead
how are we
husband,
doing, magged
Lenny.
up?
Not good. These cops shot me for no reason at all.
Didn't you blow yourself
Might
up?
be okay.
Yeah, and then they shot me. That's what I'm saying. I was already blown up.
Where did the get a pipe bomb on her?
God, Aspen searched me, so whatever she found is what I had.
Fucking
You dumb
Suarez.
bitch.
How is it always Suarez?
Can you hear me, Mr. Block?
Yeah, what's good?
What? Me? What? Okay.
Mike, are you with me?
Yeah, hello? Hello?
Yeah. I'm sorry. My ears got a little stuffed there for a second, just making sure everything was okay.
It's good, yo.
All right, good
Can you
shit,
stuff
good
me
shit.
with gauze? Because these cops play too goddamn much, and they know they do.
Dog, I saw them shoot you with
All
like
right.
8 clips, dog.
Hey, to serve
getting
and
you-
protect and to play too much.
I'm getting you. I'm getting you
that
cleaned
shit
up,
on their
all right, boss?
badge.
Hey, ma'am, if you would just take a step back from me while I get
Nah,
Mike here
Miller.
to his feet.
Nah.
All right.
Take her shit. She's a stupid cop.
There you
Doesn't
go.
deserve it.
Thanks, Doc.
Hey, Toretti, I'll plead guilty to what?
You gonna do more board games? Yeah, Wingspan is a pretty dope board game if you guys are looking for one.
I'm trying to come up.
We'll see, Garrick.
Someone shooting a cop.
Next week I'm doing some shit, and then the week after that, I have a huge
Mike, you
announcement
son of a
on the
bitch.
30th. Huge announcement on the 30th.
Yeah,
so.
Marcus
You're
Sin,
in the
you got a
wrong
brother.
business. You could work with me.
Huge, huge announcement on the 30th.
Original, huh? I just got
All right,
framed.
Mike, you have the right
Ginormous.
to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you cannot afford one. One will be appointed to the last state of the
Bozo,
right to you.
Yeah. What's good?
Fuck, Mike. I was trying to work with you.
And I was trying to
What's
throw a
up?
pipe bomb at you, and I did.
What up, Mike?
Yes,
What's
sir,
good?
he was.
Did you just wait till they get caught in like 2 seconds?
Yo,
3
Riv,
minutes.
let me talk to
Is
you.
that a record?
Okay, we're busy inside. We gotta go.
Dude,
So long.
this announcement on the 30th, man,
Mind transporting him since my car was blown up?
you guys don't even know.
Thank you. Watch your head, Mike.
Probably took the steak sponsorship. I'll get a tweet up
I was
soon so
blown
you
up,
guys
so
can
I-
you guys can speculate on the Reddit and be like, I knew it! Fuck him! Fuck him! Why is he doing this? Oh my god! And then when I actually make the announcement, people will be like, oh. Or they'll be like, oh,
sounds like a
yep.
man.
Oh, yep, mm-hmm.
Easy.
Oh, don't walk in front of the car.
Hey, can I get a ride?
Yeah, hurry
Oh,
up.
do you have a 95?
Hurry up.
All right.
I'll give you a hint. I'll give you a hint, chap. It could be I'm joining OTV. It could be that. That's what it could be. That's what it could be. I don't know. That's never happening. You don't know. I'd be a good fit.
You did kind of get smoked by Bob.
Why wouldn't I be?
Hey,
Why not?
What I learned is a body costs you.
Thank you, Bison.
Mm-hmm.
All right, come on, Mike. Who
Didn't I
searched
cost
Mike
them
on
sponsor
scene and
money?
all that?
That's OTK, and that lawsuit's pending.
Mike, do you know who searched you?
I remember Bundy did because he was like, "Why do you have all these phones?"
Bundy, is he around?
That's what he sounds like, huh? Ain't that what he sound like? Or was it Toretti? I think it was Toretti.
It was probably Toretti, yeah.
But yeah. What a bitch. I hate that guy.
Ain't nobody snitches on Hooker Block.
I'm gonna be real.
Why do you hate Toretti?
I just don't trust how he looks.
Give me back my flashlight.
He looks
Aspen.
too smooth. I'll be real. Like,
Hey,
he's like a
I don't
Ken
know
doll.
how no one said it, but he looks like Michael Jackson.
Oh my god, he kind of does. Hold up.
He looked like Michael Jackson, dog. Like, right before he looked, like, really fucked up. But, like, still looked kind of fucked up.
Oh, like scary movie Michael Jackson.
Just, yeah, like even a little before that. But, yeah, basically.
I'm never gonna unsee that now.
He do look like Michael Jackson, dog.
You gotta do.
Alright, I'm gonna be switching positions.
Yeah.
Hey, Toretti.
He had 2 locked. Yeah, the car was stolen. Yeah, Mike.
Why you look like that? You do look like Michael Jackson, dog. You really actually do.
You ever seen
No,
Thriller?
I don't.
You
Come
look
on,
like
do the
Michael
dance.
Jackson right before he got really fucked up.
What do you mean? When did he get not fucked
Like
up?
late
Oh my
90s, dog.
god.
Huh?
Oh my god.
I don't know, when he was a child? Oh wait, he was fucked up by his parents.
I was gonna
That's
say,
right. That's right. He had a dark past.
Long.
His
I don't.
parents were terrible.
What?
I don't see it.
You can't. Oh my god.
It was terrible.
What the fuck?
Why did you say it like that, Toretti?
What?
Toretti, are you okay?
What are you talking about?
I think he was trying to say he mentally had a bad past
You're saying
as a
Oh.
child.
Okay, right. Yeah.
His parents beat him. Forced
That's
him
why
to
he wrote that song.
ABC 1, 2, 3. Yeah. That's
Nah,
what it's about,
beat
right?
it. He wrote that perspective. He wrote that from the perspective of his dad.
Really?
Yep.
That's
If
kind of
your
a good
son
song.
won't
I'm not
gonna lie.
perform, show him who's boss. Just beat it.
I was just hoping I got to see that brand new gun house shit. I ain't been there.
All right, Mike.
Oh,
Ready for charges?
I'll absolutely take you to the
Yeah.
Emporium. I'll even, you know.
Oh,
sounds
you
like
are
got nothing
looking
to replace,
at
but you might
4
need
times
something.
attempted murder of a government
Hey,
employee.
how the fuck is that the right charge when what we did this for was political and religious ideologies, bitch? How is that the right charge?
Wait, what? What
Yeah.
political or religious ideology were you advocating for or doing this in the name of?
We're Christian. We're evangelicus, dog.
Okay, but what were you doing? That doesn't.
On
Against-
God.
You did it on God.
No,
We did it
hold
on
hold
God.
I used to have that shit tatted on my back till the government took it from me.
Yeah,
I
we
go to
did
the
it on
church
God.
inside
Read
Carter's
that
Gun
shit.
Emporium.
Hey,
Off El
let me
Rancho.
hear the charges.
Off El Rancho.
4 times attempted murder of a government employee, reckless evading, criminal use of explosive, and joyriding.
What is it?
4 times attempted murder of a government employee,
Yep.
reckless evading, criminal use of an explosive, and joyriding.
Reckless. I put my speed limiter on 50 miles an hour.
You played too much already.
You were still recklessly evading,
Nah, he
Mike.
was driving
How?
very well. Come
I
on.
did a
You
legal
went-
U-turn into a Changang compound.
You went into the chain gang. You went into Little Soul. That's reckless alone.
Maybe for y'all.
So you're looking at
One of
100,
CG came up and just said props for taking the cops down. So
115 months,
Oh my
230 months parole, and
Dog,
$49,300
please.
fine.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You
Dog.
played too much block trial.
Hold up. Let me ask you something.
Alright.
Let me ask you something real quick.
Okay, ask it, Mike.
Just do it.
Just do it?
Yeah.
Okay, how you plead?
Nah. I mean, hey, let me ask you something. Is there a judge?
Okay.
Block trial.
Yes.
I can request a judge if you'd like.
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
do it. And then you need to
Okay.
request a new job because that's how bad I'm going to make you look in court.
Oh.
Here's the
Okay,
thing,
Mike.
yo. How do you know I threw that grenade?
So long.
I saw you.
You don't know, bro. Changang
told
compound
me in
could have
the
been anyone.
hospital.
I
said you gotta get-
I witnessed it fall out of your hand.
Mike, you told
Bro.
I
me.
don't know, Dan. You were kind
Let's
of down
hurry
on the
up and get
ground.
this
Hey,
done. I
hey,
threw
you
the
Michael
pipe bomb.
Jackson looking
Hurry
ass
up.
motherfucker. Next time you moonwalk over here, bitch.
I wish I could, but
I do want to see that. You think you can practice?
Okay, Mike, I'm just checking before I make the request and bother them. Do you want a bench trial? You want a block trial?
Block trial. Or
Okay. Oh.
I'll take a guilty plea for 50 months. And I think that's fair.
Nah, it's 115 months, man.
I'm going to filibuster the whole time, dog.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Jesus.
In the beginning.
Oh my god.
You gonna come over here, or are you gonna just sit like that?
Why would I come over there when you
Mike,
can
stop
come in
it.
here?
I'm not going in there.
I gotta tell
I meant
Chief
coming in
something.
here.
All right,
He's
Mike,
gonna
I
get
will make the
excited.
request to the judges. All right.
Okay, you're looking at possession of explosives.
Nah,
You had a grenade on you.
nah. I had a female officer search me,
That's
and
so
she
Don't
said all I got
leak
was a flashlight.
the announcement.
Bison took the grenade off you.
Oh, Bison.
Oh my god.
We just gonna believe Bison?
And then resisting.
Hey,
Wait,
I'll plead
Mike
guilty
just
if
went
you
into
take me
Little
to go
Soul
get my
compound.
paycheck right now.
Is Penta giving clues? Is Changang Mike the announcement?
I haven't picked it up in a year. I'm curious.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
All right, Mike. One thumbs down so far.
Sure, I don't care.
Hey, make it a thumbs up.
I can't force it to be a thumbs up.
Attempted murder of a government employee.
Listen, that's only one judge out of the like, what, 7?
Criminal possession of a class 1 and resisting.
So you still have pretty good chances.
What's the time of fine?
Okay, Mike, that was a lie. You don't have a
102
good chance.
months, 204 parole.
They don't do bench trials anymore.
$75 fine.
Can you show mercy on me then and give me a good guilty plea?
Hey, I'd like some mercy too.
I feel like
Mike,
that's
listen.
fair.
I be begging you for mercy. Yeah, yeah.
I learned recently that there are
fine.
rings people can get.
That's a lot of a fine.
This time in jail.
Hear me
Which
out.
one does that?
I don't know. I don't know. I've just heard in multiple sources. So my policy is don't give time off anymore. And plus, the other
bitch,
day,
you think I got that ring? Fuck!
Hold on. The other day, I set somebody up for 60 months, and they were out in 10 tweeting and walking down the road.
I got the ring! Shit, Dan!
I don't think he did either. I think he just did like fucking chores or some shit.
Alright, so then give me 60. And then I'll shoot you in 20.
No, Mike.
Then why the fuck did you tell that story, you fucking prick?
You blew up my fucking canine. I ain't giving you time off.
Not even for a guilty plea?
Mike,
Not
I'll
even
give
for
you
a
a
guilty
ring for a guilty plea.
What ring?
What? What?
Oh, I stole this from Rami actually.
Is
I
it the
tricked him
time
into giving
reduction
me-
ring?
I think so. I'm sure it is. Guilty plea. That's all yours.
Tell it to someone who cares.
I didn't get it. I think he took it back.
I didn't take it.
I'll give you 20 months off.
Did you really just ruin it, Dan?
That just time out.
Please, man. Be cordial.
Real nice, Dan. You couldn't wait.
Yeah, don't you have some?
What are you
Just
talking
couldn't.
about?
Hey, we got one like that in our gang too.
Which one?
I
Tony.
am not Loney.
Yeah,
I
true.
am not.
I didn't even hear what was
I
said,
am not
and I just
Loney.
knew it was
I'm gonna be
Tony.
real. It's kind of wony right now.
Well, the hooker's pleading guilty.
Why is it Loney?
Lanny.
Possession,
You get it?
dog.
He's kind of on some wony
Lanny,
shit.
Danny. That's good. He's on an
So
uptick.
excited for your big announcement
Oh,
on the
yeah.
30th.
Okay.
Thanks, man. Huge announcement on the 30th. 2 days before or 1 day before the new month. God, what could that mean? I don't know, man.
Oh my god, hold on.
I don't know.
How long you want to wait
Garden,
there,
can I
Mike?
come?
Huh? Fuck
How long
it,
you
you
wanna
can
wait?
send me, but give me some good time off.
You know the
I want
perfect
Olive
date already.
Garden, Sin.
Mike, I can't give time off, man.
Not even for a guilty plea?
Nope.
Might be able to be out
What?
in time for all.
Toretti? Toretti! Dan's doing it again.
What is Dan doing?
Toretti, Dan's doing it again.
Guilty. You might be able to get out to Olive Garden earlier.
Now I really fucking want Olive Garden.
Toretti!
What is Dan doing?
204 parole.
Toretti, Dan's doing it again.
What are you doing, Dan?
I said no time off.
Dan being weird.
Not even for a guilty plea.
I don't give time off at all. Period.
You can give a little bit.
What?
Give him-
Oh
give
yes,
him-
sir.
You can give him
Give a
15
little
months off.
bit.
15.
Why is Dan like
All right,
this?
I'm gonna be real, Dan. If you don't give me time off, because I blew up your dog, every dog I see, I'm gonna execute.
He just said 15 months off.
Nah.
There you go.
Wait, but what my time?
100 months.
Bruh. What's the
After
charges?
reduction.
You know, with good behavior, you'll be out of there in like
What the charges
20
again?
months.
Yeah, he'll be out in like 20, definitely.
What's the charges again?
4 times attempted murder of government employee, criminal use of explosives, joyriding, and
Yep, you're good.
reckless evading.
That could be technically stacking. I feel like the 4 times in criminal use is kind of the same. But I'm Mike Block, so. All right, listen. Like I said, bro.
Okay.
It's how long? 100? Give
Yeah,
me
it's 100
60
months.
or else. Every single dog I see, I'm gonna execute you.
Mike, he already approved the 15 months.
So then how much?
100 months. Because you were looking at 115.
I'm gonna be placing you in cuffs.
Bruh.
Mike,
I will
you
execute every dog.
You damn well know that you'll be out in like 20 months.
This what you want to do?
What do you mean?
This it?
What do you mean? I'm just
Okay.
What?
Every dog is gonna die because of you.
Mike, I'll send you up for terrorism of animals. That's
Do
a
it.
charge, I think.
Do it so people know what's coming.
Jesus Christ. All right, Mike, you're 100 months, 230 months parole.
Okay. If you want every dog to be dead, every dog goes to heaven because of Dan Faley.
I don't want
Stop
that.
doing that.
Well,
Stop moving while you're in cuffs.
that's what you're doing, dog.
I can't award you for blowing up cops.
Bruh, I tried to throw the grenade away so I wouldn't get caught with it.
Yeah, and then it exploded a bunch of people.
But I
and a
didn't
poor
mean
canine.
to.
Well, listen, Mike, you're gonna have to learn one day that actions have consequences.
Yeah, you are too.
What? Why?
I am killing every dog that
Or what?
I'm gonna kill every dog that I see.
Or what?
For this. Because if you care so much about dogs, watch what's gonna happen.
Mike, don't go down. Listen, once you go down that path of animal killing, you can't go back from it. Nobody will respect you at all ever again.
I do got to do some other shit though.
I know. Listen, street cred is a lot.
What about
you know what? When you go in jail and you say that you hurt animals, oof, that's bad. They don't respect that.
Yeah, they do.
No, they don't.
What?
They respect,
Yes,
like,
they do.
killing cops and shit. But if you say you hurt a dog, they're like, "Oh man, this guy's got."
Nah, they definitely do. They're like, that shit's cold, bro.
Yeah. Not like the good cold, like this guy's mentally unstable cold. We should probably just put him down.
Nah, not that either.
All right, Mike, I'm gonna send you on up. But just think about it. Listen,
I'm gonna
you
send
don't
a lot
wanna
of
go down that
dogs.
path,
You
man.
got a home that I can put these dead dogs in your mailbox?
Mike, don't go down that path, man. I'm telling you.
Do you, dog?
You can't come back from it. You can't.
Yes, you can.
Somebody's gonna be sitting there in the arms of
Hey,
the
Mickey's the mayor
angels.
and we were his street team. I saw him shoot a guy once.
Yeah, I don't want it. Listen, I don't
You
know
can
how-
definitely
I don't
come
know
back
how
from anything, pretty much. But not snitching,
Yeah, I mean,
dog.
Michael Vick did dogfighting and he came back from that somehow. So
There you go.
I guess a good PR team will do anything for you.
Yep.
All right, bye, Mike.
That's so long.
Good PR really will do a lot of shit for you.
long.
I saw some shit on Reddit where everyone was pissed at like some people one day, and then the next day that person was like, "I'm sorry guys, I'll try to do better." And then everyone was like, "Oh, that's okay." Oh, that's okay. Good PR is I'm sorry.
We don't have any explosives anymore.
Sorry, guy. I guess I should probably. What do you guys think? Grind getting Mike out of prison, or should I just Wrangler power? I got court in an hour anyways. I got court in an hour anyways. Yeah. I got court in an hour anyways on Wrangler. Less than that, I gotta be there. So. Is Sai around? Oh wait, hold up. Oh wait, Sai's in prison. Hold on, let me go talk to his ass. The fuck am I saying? My bad. Let me log back onto Mike. He's right next to me. Yeah, I heard him when I was talking to you guys. I was being a dumbass. I'm sorry, guys.
That's so long.
I'm sorry. Sometimes I just do the wrong thing, I guess. I'm so sorry, guys.
That's so long.
Like beg for subs? Okay, alright. Bit's getting a little old, guys. Okay. Awesome.
That's so long.
I don't come to your job and tell your boss not to pay you. You would? You think I would? If I showed up to your work and I knew you were a viewer, if you're like, oh, hey, Penta, I watch you all the time, I would find another McDonald's to go to, 100%. I'd be like, oh, that's crazy. Can I just get a bottle of water and then I just throw it away?
That's so long.
Fuck that. Come in the burger? Maybe. That's true, Syrian. I mean, no way to know. Although, who knows? Maybe my example might apply to you, too. Huge announcement on the 30th. Huge announcement on the 30th. Huge. Ginormous announcement. How huge? You're not going to want to miss it. Announcing an announcement. Pre-announcement.
Hint about the announcement of 13K subs?
I'm just saying, be ready. You've never heard an announcement this good or big. Huge.
Oh no, I feel like.
What's good, Cy Carter?
Hey,
Oh,
Mike.
shit.
Hey, we threw the grenades at the cops.
Yeah,
like you
I
wanted.
heard.
Down like 3 of them. It was pretty good.
Wait, like what?
Hey, I gotta give you something, dog.
Okay.
Oh, fuck, I forgot. Someone wanted me to beat your ass. I forgot who. Oh, I remember. It was Nova.
Why?
Come on, Mike. Not Mike.
Sorry,
Mike.
dog.
Mike,
Hey,
come
hey,
on.
hey,
Not
hey.
my son. Hey, not Jay. Wait,
Hey,
hold on. Wait, no. Wait, I don't give a fuck about her. Wait, hold on.
Alright, alright.
Oh my god, wait, no, not me.
Okay, alright. Damn, damn. Damn.
Pussy.
Chill, it was just a
Why is
hit.
Larry fighting you?
I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, okay.
Oh, motherfucker.
That's my prison, bitch.
Oh,
Don't
my
hurt
fault.
him.
Damn.
My fault, James. My fault. My fault.
Anyways, Nova called me drunk and wanted me to do that to you.
Why? I've been in jail.
I don't know. She gave me a fake name too, but I don't fuck with that. Because that's the witch in the forest will take my dick, dog. And motherfuckers play too much.
They'll take your dick.
Nah, yo. Beat a witch in the forest? Beat a witch in the forest, ass?
I be beating my dick in the forest.
Hell nah. Psych.
I did that once.
Catch me not doing that. That bitch will curse you on God.
I don't like being cursed unless it's my mama.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I gotta do the hits the witch in the forest way.
What, you gonna drink that bitch in holy oil
Guy?
water?
You're a demon.
Ooh.
When you out this bitch?
Larry.
In like 3 days, but they fucked up and didn't put me
You
on a
want some special,
hold,
kid?
so I'm working my time down.
Oh, hell yeah, dog.
Yeah, hi.
Hey, your Emporium poppin', dog. Everyone know where the fuck it is and what's good.
All the cops do too now. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a lot of fun.
Hey,
Yeah.
but here's the thing, dog. Alright. Let me ask you something, yo.
What?
You know Snoop Dogg?
Okay, yeah.
Hey, how come, and you know Willie Nelson?
Okay, where's this going?
You know how they've been smoking weed, like, way before it was legal?
Yeah.
And no one gave a fuck, dog. That's because they just did that shit. That's what you gotta do, dog.
Okay, look, Mike, here's the
Hell
deal.
yeah.
I have someone working on a business proposal to make this a legit business, but we're doing this under the guise of we're selling replica guns, Mike. Replica guns.
And
even though
safety
the guns
training.
are and safety training.
Yep.
It's like a gun community center and museum.
Uh-oh.
It's the Emporium, all right?
I just commissioned to get the sign changed, though.
No, we're
What?
keeping the
To
sign
Cy
the same,
Carter
Mike.
Real Guns Emporium.
Okay, well, hold on, Mike.
No.
No.
We don't need that.
Look, we even got you on there as manager.
Yeah, we
marketing
got
manager.
you chief marketing manager. Okay. So once this goes in, I got a catalog being made.
Can we
We're
do
gonna get tested.
skydiving lessons?
You know what? Fine, we can fucking do that too. Here's the deal, though. We
All right,
gotta
I'm
get
good at
Tessa
that
keys.
shit.
We gotta get Tessa keys because she has to decorate the place.
All right.
Well, I'm not.
Okay. All right. So replica guns. Okay, Mike.
Yeah, guns for lizards and shit.
Yeah. Yep. That's it.
Yeah,
you-
that's
Alright.
about right. Yeah, hey, hooker,
You
how's it
won't
going?
believe
how much money I just got from the paycheck vault.
Oh shit, how much?
Oh.
38,000, dog.
And how much did you get fined, hooker?
32.
Hey.
Oh, that's.
Hey, I didn't pick a paycheck up in a year and it'd be 38K. That's so fucking much.
Damn, I should do that too.
Yeah.
Although, I tell you what, dog, I still got debt from MIT. That's why I have to do all this crime.
Oh, fuck.
Please,
you got an
Bernie,
actual degree? Hold up. I
Make
can
Joe
put that on
Biden
our
give,
application.
make Joe
That'll be
Biden
fancy as
forgive the
fuck.
debts. Look at poor Mike.
I can help you.
But yeah,
I can call the demon.
Yeah, what was your degree in?
civil engineering, so I could get to know the
Oh,
streets.
perfect. I'm gonna write that shit down. That is amazing.
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. Thank you. Yeah, document that. Hooker, you got a degree in anything?
Yeah, and throwing it back.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Hey, you know, that's useful.
Okay,
well, I
how is
like
that
it like
useful?
that. She
I mean,
working
how is
that
this
back.
useful?
I don't know how to act. Slow
It looks
motion
kinda
for me.
useful to me,
Slow
I'm not
motion
gonna
for
lie,
me.
damn.
Slow motion for me. Moving slow motion for
Hell
me.
yeah.
Oh, I
Yes,
like it like
sir.
that. She working
Damn,
that
okay.
back. I don't
Is
know
that
how
the only
to act.
lyrics to
Slow.
No, I
that song,
haven't
you know,
seen
Mike?
you in a while. This is,
It's like I
oh.
got the world in my palms.
Why are you ruining the mood here?
Okay.
Where? How much? How much?
Huh. Jane, you better not be selling prison pussy again.
What the hell is that? Where'd she come from?
So,
Oh my god! 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 Oh my god!
It's a scripper.
Hey, Larry.
That gotta be jam.
You talking about me?
Yeah, I gotta be jelly because jam don't move like that.
You looking at this fatty I'm packing? Hey, this shit
Hey,
illegal.
you
the way I
gotta
be
jam
backing
that
it
shit up
I ain't
in
gotta-
them jeans, though.
Yes, sir.
Babe, chill, babe. Not here, chill.
I mean, Jane is pretty good at selling prison
In those
pussy,
jeans.
so
Jane, I respect that, and that's your every right to.
Yeah, bust it down.
was
Sell that pussy. Sell that pussy.
Bust it down, Tatiana.
Put your pussy on live. I give you $1,000.
Yeah, bust it down,
Damn,
prison
that's a lot of money.
Tatiana.
I'll put that shit on Twitter if you want.
Bust it. Bust
We're
it
not putting
down.
anything on Twitter.
Hey, I'll put it on Twitter, on God.
You won't.
Say I won't.
Shut up, Larry.
Say I won't.
Yeah, you won't.
My prison wife.
Hey, as soon as I get out of here, taking a photo.
You know,
Just
my
like
prison
this.
husband was Vinny, so I feel like
Jane
I did better here.
give you
Oh my
That's how you got your
yeah.
father, yeah.
no.
Oh, damn. You got that kind of connect?
Yeah,
He said he's gonna
Jane
give me a
got
job at
lots
Baldini's because he's my dad now.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Hey, phones be cool as hell. This one time I'd be locked up in
So
here 48
you
years
said
and I
we
got a
finna do
burner.
replicas, but they ain't?
Oh yeah.
Yes,
no,
they
were
are
real
going
as
to be
fuck.
very
Fuck.
real, but we're going
Yes.
to say they're replicas.
Yes,
The
sir.
cops don't need to know.
You need a
Hey.
job, Hooker.
Yes, sir. I'll do anything for money.
Okay.
Oh hell yeah! I can find a good
What the?
oh.
Why did you make that noise?
That wasn't her
what kind of
mouth.
other job? Yeah, that was just me spreading my legs. I was.
You're.
was getting a
Oh
little-
my god! Oh my god! You're Mike's assistant now.
Wow, that's. I kind of want to see that. I'm not gonna lie. That's
Nope.
horrifying. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll get you. We'll get you employed there sometime. Maybe sales. Yeah, you could sell some shit. I'm sure.
Yes, sir.
You have any experience
keep
with
fucking
sales?
dancing?
Yes, that's pretty much my specialty.
That's what she does, dog.
Yeah.
Okay.
Her pussy's so big it looked like a sail. So she good at that.
Yeah, it's kind of what I was imagining.
It looked like
there.
two sails pouring out that shit.
Oh God.
Oh.
Okay, perfect.
And it
Yeah.
catches wind.
Okay. It smells like the sea.
All right, well, team, this has been a good get together.
Yeah.
Great. Thank you, Mike, for all of your hard work out there.
Alright.
Did you
No
get
problem,
Kaminsky
dog.
yet?
Nah, I'm working on it. Oh, maybe I threw a grenade at a bunch of cops.
Okay.
I don't think
He might have been in
Kaminsky
that.
got there.
We'll get his ass. Now I gotta kill every dog because of Dan.
All right.
That's
Well, you know,
okay.
if you need guns for it, you know where to find them.
Yep.
Cy Carter Gun Emporium.
Yeah, look, we
Hell
gotta
yeah.
get that unlocked. It was closed for some fumigation today.
That was it. Yeah.
Alright. Well,
Yeah,
shit.
tomorrow it'll be all set up for you, and yeah, we'll have more guns in stock.
Y'all want to see some
Got a lot
shit?
Okay.
Yeah.
Pussy for like $5.
Jesus
Lots
Christ.
Yeah, I can do that. Good mic stream. I might run it back later tonight. I got... Oh, God damn, it's already been 3 hours? Holy shit, Mike RP has been so good. We might run it... I got a lot of fucking Cord and Wrangler, which I'm excited because they're all good cases. Wrangler Court Day. In those jeans. Can't wait for the announcement. Bro, I've heard some streamer announcements. I don't even know if I should be... I don't even know, dude. I might back out last minute. I might back out of this announcement last minute, because it's pretty crazy. It's too big to talk about. Yeah, I gotta stop thinking about it, because it's... Should I tell you guys? Maybe I should just... Don't? Okay. We'll wait. Because it's good, man. Okay, it's good. Man. Japan stream 2? I don't know. Retiring? Oh god, I wish. Maybe though, maybe it is that.
That's so long.
Oh, too fat.
That's so long.
Man, I shut the door. Some of these guesses are great. Just wait for the Reddit thread. That's where shit gets really wild.
Hola.
Hello. There was a whole conspiracy thread once on how I had already applied for Wild RP, but got denied, and I was trying to cover it up. I remember that thread. That was a good one. And someone was like, that just seems like the most reasonable thing to me. It had like 50 upvotes. Release the files! Alright. Nice. Nice. Haven't I played on Wild RP? That was Wild West RP I played on. Oh yeah, I got a shower. Reddit at the moment trying to make placing a cone in SBS with Vingle and forgetting to pick it up. Something being banned over. Yeah, we talked a lot about that in high command chat. And I was like, my take, I was like, if you look on the rules, if you look on the NoPixel rules on the forums, on their ban guideline, power gaming is 1 to 3 days. And people rarely even get banned for that. So that was my whole take on it. But I don't know, I thought the whole thing was kind of... It's not the worst thing I've seen on the subreddit this week, I'll tell you that, and it's only Wednesday. It's crazy how people will cry for bans for other people, but the other shit that's horrible, it's just like, eh. This whole cops are bad mentality it's bleeded so hard OOC that I don't even I don't know. It's just crazy to me, man. Like it really actually isn't roleplay.
Throw the case or else
bleeded,
Papito.
bled, whatever. That's just the way it is. Some things'll never change. Fire all cops. Yeah. All cops are bass. Think there should be a couple days of zero cops so people realize how bad it is. Well, people bitch when cops don't show up to things. It's almost like some people's whole content is actually terrorizing people in character in OOC and like basically just griefing people. That's what you do, Penta. You do that. Oh well. I'm sorry, guys. This time I'll do better, guys. Please. Oh, shit.
Towards base B.
Well, we got a bit of time to kill. We can do a traffic stop.
Continuing northbound on Great Ocean, now taking a left towards the Vespucci Beach. Now towards Dean's World, decal flipped.
Oh, shit.
Continuing westbound towards the yacht on the beach.
It's got a beach hit. Disregard, disregard. 45 second eastbound. Going under Dean's World Pier.
Am I prep for the trial?
On
Nah.
foot near Union Road.
This is a Bill Mays prosecuting trial.
76, ready. Continuing eastbound under the Dean's World Pier. Left, more north. Go back towards road. Straight over Vespucci Boulevard.
And the grandma's.
Approaching back entrance at Bob Smith, northeast Vespucci. Right, southbound Vespucci Boulevard. Merging South Rockford. Do we have eyes on the BMW still?
BMW, they're running the grandma's. The BMW's on the highway.
Oh, shit.
Continuing south Rockford. Merging Dutch Street.
One of them's jumping on the roof. One of them's headed straight. They're splitting up. It's an orange mask.
Gotta break off for fuel.
One of them's heading back towards the car.
Eastbound Dutch London Street.
Oh, let's hit up GG gas station. How's Wrangler's pound doing? We gotta work on that. I gotta,
Dutch London Street.
maybe Emma can meet us,
Eastbound El Ranchero.
Actually, let me see. Let me see if she's on.
He's running towards the road.
He's 50 sideways.
Oh, does she even play anymore? I feel like I never see her.
Show your vehicle's lost. Pacific on foot.
Rust. Ugh.
I'm gonna stay on motor. Good move. Yep. I'm ready. I got lethal. Running west. Boulevard.
Ugh.
Yep.
Plays cop.
West
Ugh.
I didn't hear you.
I'm just kidding.
Winchell Boulevard. Industrial District. And down on the train tracks. On radio the whole time. It's continuing running south to the left. Going east.
Need 52. Where is he?
Northbound. Now running north. Down motor. No problem. Continuing north on train tracks towards Sionis Industries.
Bingo!
Hey, Cap.
Hey, Fingal, where you at, bud?
I'm at the construction site across from Benny's. I was chasing some bank robbers, and they tried to do like one of those cool parachute jumps off the crane, but she just fell and died.
That's good police work there, Fingal. I tell you what, I'm on the way. Does she have any food in her pockets I could take?
Yeah, let me check.
All right.
Yep. Oh my god, it's a walking store.
A walking store. Is this Shelly?
I don't know who this is.
All right. Is this the woman that tried to parachute off a crane?
Yeah. She
Wow.
She fucked it up. It was pretty funny.
Why a crane, ma'am?
This is, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing in life.
Oh man.
Anyways,
Sounds like
going
you've
for
really hit
cuffs.
rock bottom.
Cap, you can't say these things.
I said it. I know. I'm not supposed to either. They're threatening to fire me, so I'm not supposed
here?
to.
Oh, she's got a gun and a knife.
What'd she rob?
Harmony.
Harmony.
Bank. Yeah, Harmony Bank.
Ma'am, that was a peaceful place before you did that. Okay, good. All right. Well, that's good police work there. You sure you didn't push her off the crane? Because that would be real
He
good.
pushed me.
No.
Good work.
No,
You're in line for
okay,
promotion with that.
I pushed her.
Yeah, good work. Hey,
Hello,
Fingal, push this woman off a crane.
Oh, that's not ideal. How are you feeling, ma'am?
Well, it's better than shooting her.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
Sure.
Just a little push.
Honestly, you're actually the second person I've seen fall off this crane, and the other person was just fine, so that's a good sign. How are you feeling, though?
My back hurts.
See, her back just hurts.
Okay, well, we're going to get a C-collar on you.
That's not so
just in case
bad.
There's some spinal injuries. Looking for any signs of bleeding, or if it's just some blunt force trauma when the ground was very rude and hit you. Get some bandages on there. A little bit of ice packs. Any trouble breathing? Anything like that?
No, I'm good. That motherfucker pushed me.
Yeah, and it was so fucking funny. Down at the precinct, we're all gonna laugh and shake hands and.
Case is scheduled for a
cigars.
sentencing hearing. Oh, so this isn't a case. This is just a sentencing hearing.
Okay, well.
It's basically just summary judgment.
We're gonna get you onto a spinal board and then get you into the ambulance.
That makes a ton more sense. Hello.
Is she good to transport?
Hey, sir. Apparently I fucked up on the Randall case. It's in half an hour.
No, that's okay. I'm around. It's all right.
Alright, cool.
Wait, he asked for a sentencing hearing. Are we asking for the death penalty?
Yeah.
Oh, bold. Okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's gonna be a good one. Also, I need to talk to you and Martel before the other two cases.
Come on, Cap. Let's escort him.
Okay. All right. I tell you what. I can meet you at the courthouse in 15 minutes.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
All
Have
right.
a good day. Bye.
James Randall is basically asking for summary judgment, and we're trying to give him the death penalty.
Yeah, we gotta kill that guy.
That's what we're trying to do here.
Or we could make him a cop.
Yeah.
We could come on. We could just make him a cop.
Well, you trafficked drugs. James Randall tried to put a Cuban terrorist into office by means of violence, mass violence.
Oh, yeah, it's a little worse.
Yeah, it's one of them is they're not quite the same. But look at, I was right. You haven't been tempted to traffic any drugs, have you?
No.
Not even at all.
No, never.
Have you?
Never. No, Cap.
Have you?
I'm clean as a whistle. No.
Is there anything you need to tell me, Fingal?
I hate drugs.
Fingal, is there anything you need to tell me?
Cap, I would be the first one to tell you I was trafficking drugs. I'm not like that. I'm a
No.
clean
Is there
guy.
anything you need to tell me?
Nope.
Hello.
Okay. Hello. Hey, Fingal pushed a woman off the crane. Off a crane. Not
What the fuck?
not the crane. That sounded ridiculous. That sounded crazy. Off a crane.
Can't believe I'm about to process somebody. First one this week.
Oh, wow. That's only Wednesday.
Wrangler, you have a kiki face.
What?
Send it.
The M stands for mustache.
Yep, yeah, now.
Is that better? Is that better or no?
Yeah, that's better. Sheesh, he looks hot, man.
Pardon me?
Never mind.
Okay. Oh my god. Chat. I'm just gonna beg a little bit. We're pretty close to 13k subs. It's just a little beg. It's just a little beg. It's just a little one. God damn.
So long.
Shameless. I didn't think that was so bad. Was that bad? Oh my god.
That's so long.
I don't even know how to stream anymore.
That's so long.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Brick, how's it going?
That's so
What's going on? All right, just stopped a bank robbery, kinda.
Oh, did you push the suspect off the crane too?
No, that guy jumped off the Vinewood sign and
That's so long.
they didn't make it.
Look, you have a kinky face.
I think we might need to do some parachute recalls. Actually, you know what? Let's keep London by him.
I don't have a mask.
It's
Oh well.
working out for us.
Yeah.
I can give you a mask.
Okay.
Canadian Skater Boy, thanks for the 10 gifted. Well, I gotta go. I gotta get to the courthouse. We're trying to kill James Randall, so that's good.
Oh, nice.
Not James, guys.
Why? He's awful.
He's just a little guy.
He's
How's
an
that?
old guy.
You know, well, you know what? Saddam Hussein was a little guy.
You know if you say Lana backwards?
Yeah, he was a little guy.
It spells what? I thought he was like 6
say
feet
Lana
tall.
backwards.
Lana
backward. Say it.
Oh.
Say Lana backwards.
Anal Anna.
Lana backwards.
Like, he rose fast, but
Yeah,
fell
it's anal.
fast.
That's pretty little. 6 foot. Yeah, that's pretty small.
Okay. I will take your word for it.
All right, lady, you're only getting financial robbery, whatever the fuck it is. It's just a charge. You don't want a lawyer or anything, right?
Wait,
Wow, Fingal, way to have some passion about your job. Way to be passionate about the work you do.
No lawyer, right?
What?
No lawyer.
Why? What? Am I going to jail?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. You tried to rob a bank, then filled with regret, attempted to kill yourself. I mean,
No, he pushed me.
you attempted murder is bad. Charge her with reckless endangerment.
Yes, sir. Is that not blanketed underneath the...
No, just charge her with it.
What? How are you gonna push me off a building and then charge me with it?
That's what we do, ma'am. That's what we do.
We're cops.
Yep.
It's just part of the job.
Yep. Sure is.
All right, searching you real quick. Oh my God, gun.
You
I'll
already
let you keep
didn't
your
you already?
lockpick. Yeah, but I didn't take it because I'm lazy.
Oh, okay. Fingal, have you not been taking the guns off the suspects?
Well, yeah, after. You know, like I do it now. I kind of was hoping that someone would take this before, like take her before we got here. I wasn't actually planning on processing. But I'll just do it because it's so easy and I'm good at it.
What do you mean it's so easy?
All right, Anna. Engagement ring, huh? Who's the lucky guy or girl?
Or other.
Or other. Turk?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool. All right, I'm seizing the rest of your shit. You can pick it up at jail. Okay, so reckless endangerment and
What the fuck is this reckless endangerment?
well,
You jumped off a
recklessly-
crane.
Yeah.
There could have been
No.
someone at the bottom.
What are you? No, I'm not. No, not reckless
You
endangerment.
decided to jump off a crane on an active construction site, ma'am.
There was no
Yeah.
one there.
Well, there could have
And
been.
you pushed me.
I didn't push you.
Reckless. Nice, good one. Reckless endangerment. Person creates a substantial risk of serious physical injury to another person, aka Fingal
Who would-
Dan.
What? He was never even close to
He was
me.
at the bottom of there.
No, he was not.
Someone was
right
down there.
behind me, actually.
The accused person isn't required to intend the resulting or potential harm, but must have acted in a way that shows a disregard for the foreseeable
Single
consequences of
motherfucking
the.
Dan. Tell him that you were not down there.
Well, there's construction workers. Someone could have been down there.
No one was down there, bro.
People are
so
down
you're
there
just gonna-
sometimes.
you don't. Yeah, there's literally construction workers all over the place.
I
in there.
looked down and I didn't see anywhere close.
It didn't look like you looked down. Looks like.
Well,
you
I was
just
looking
jumped.
down and then
What if a lost child would have ran into the middle of that construction site?
Then isn't that the mom's fault?
Oh, wow.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? Jesus
Real
Christ.
good. Is it are you saying it's a woman's fault that she gets pregnant?
No, what? I'm
Well,
all
then
about
how is that her
women's
fault?
There was no kid or dog or cat or anyone.
Well.
Person creates a substantial risk of serious
I know he-
physical
he
injury
already
to
read it
another
to me,
person.
bro.
I know. I'm
He-
just reading it again
Okay.
to myself.
Yeah, when you jumped off that crane, you could have landed on someone and killed them.
That's
No, I'm not out here killing people.
Well, I don't know. You have a gun and a knife on you.
Yeah, why? Why do you have that?
Hunting.
Oh my God, hunting?
All right, I'll be checking if you have a license
With a
for that
handgun?
now.
No, no, no. You don't even know what I'm talking about.
Well, that's why we're asking you, ma'am.
Okay. I know I don't hunt.
She doesn't have a
I just
hunting
have
license.
a gun, okay? I've never
Oh
even
my God.
shot.
Charge her with hunting without a license.
What?
You just said that you use that to hunt.
I've never hunted though.
What? So then you're lying?
You literally just. So you're a liar now. Can we give her
Yeah,
lying?
Yeah, charge me with lying then.
Yeah, misdemeanor obstruction of justice.
Bro, what the fuck is wrong with you cops?
What's wrong with you, crane
No,
jumper?
what's fucking... Can you uncuff me?
Sure. Well, we're gonna have to give you third-degree lying for that. So here's your charges as follows: robbery of a financial institution,
Can't
reckless
fib, ma'am.
endangerment, and misdemeanor obstruction of justice. That's
Nice.
83 months, 166 months parole with a $12,750 fine.
No, I'm not guilty. I want a lawyer if you're gonna charge me with all that shit.
All right.
Well, okay.
Okay.
Well, there's none available that are good. All these lawyers are bad.
I don't care.
Bill Mays,
The
though.
robbery, I
No,
don't
not Bill
understand,
Mays.
but
Let's
the
get Sally.
reckless shit and
Actually, you know what?
the-
Let's get Bill Mays.
Hey, Wrangler.
Hey, Bill, this woman wants an attorney. Can you get down here real quick so I can get to that other thing?
Yeah, Mission Row.
No. Bob Smith.
Bob Smith. Oh yeah, I'll be right
Yep,
there.
All right.
Bye.
This is a good trick, Fingal. Bill Mays is actually my attorney, so. Yeah, this is good.
You know, you're gonna be pretty proud of me. Carmela is my GF now, and she just texted me asking how I am.
You know, that's good because with Carmela.
I'm gonna tell Carmela to not fuck you. How about that? She's my good friend.
Well,
That's what he just said. Carmela's his
yeah,
good
she's
friend.
my better friend.
She's my better friend. You want to bet? When she
I don't
ghosts
know.
your ass?
Well,
Oh,
she
really?
hugged me pretty hard
How many?
yesterday.
Yeah.
How many charges of thermite has she shoved in a child's corpse? If you guys are such good friends, answer that, Carmela Trivia.
I'm not gonna about to like incriminate her. So
She already has been tried and found guilty of that. Oh, she doesn't
She hugged
even know.
me yesterday.
Wow,
She actually tried to
doesn't
steal a kiss from me, but I said no.
Oh, that's not okay. And she respected that.
Yeah, I was like, nah, nope. Just give me a hug, girl.
Hug it up.
Hug it up.
I gotta do something over here, real
Sure.
quick. Just get Bill in here when he's ready. Look what you did. I'll be right back. Social eating segment of the stream. Huge announcement. Social eating.
Oh, he's here already. Wow, just
There
let
you go.
yourself in, huh, Bill?
Yeah, the front door's unlocked.
Oh.
At the top of the stairs.
So, this lady, basically, she's getting robbery of a financial institution for, robbing the Harmony Bank. Then, she climbed to the top of the crane at the construction site across from, PDM and, failed to pull her chute and, could have landed on a civilian. So we're giving her reckless endangerment for potentially, killing somebody. It's just very
Bullshit.
reckless because it was an active construction site.
He
And
pushed me
then
off the crane.
she told us that she goes hunting with her knife that she has on her, and then we found out that she doesn't have a hunting license, and then decided she went back on that and said, no, never mind, I've never hunted before. So now we're giving her misdemeanor obstruction of justice for lying and being
Okay,
a
are
little
you
bit of
done?
a fibber.
Okay, well, I'm not done. Are you ready to hear my side of the story?
Well, yeah, that's how it goes. He hears our side first, and then
Yeah,
now
think of
it's
it
your
like a
turn.
mediator. Go ahead, ma'am.
All right. So, yes, we did rob a bank. And then I climbed on the crane, right? Because I was dropped off at the crane. And then he followed me up the crane and he pushed me off. And there was no one at the bottom. I was looking down and he pushed me off. And when I said I go hunting, I meant hunting for grapefruits.
What?
Mhm.
Yeah. Not live, living things like animals, you know?
Okay. So what?
That's such a lie, Bill. You know
Oh,
that's a
shut
freaking
up,
lie,
Fingal.
dude. You know that's a
Go
freaking.
back.
Who hunts for
Back up,
grapefruits?
Fingal.
Doesn't
I
make any
do. Do you
fucking
know what
sense.
grapefruits
Back
are
up,
used
Fingal.
for?
Lying piece of shit.
I use them on my fiance. That's what I use.
Oh yeah, yeah.
All right. So what do you want me to accomplish?
Yeah. Those two last charges are BS. I shouldn't be charged with reckless and
That's
the
so
lying thing.
long.
So obstruction of justice and reckless are your only two.
Yeah, I mean, I did rob the bank.
Reckless. What's she getting? Reckless evading?
What?
Reckless
I told you what she's
endangering.
getting. Reckless endangerment.
Endangerment.
It was an active construction site, Bill, with people working.
There was no one working.
Are you sure they weren't on fucking lunch?
There was not even anyone on lunch. It was like a day off. No one was around.
Bill, you know that there's
And he
construction
pushed me
workers
off.
in there.
Yeah, I mean, but
There was no one there. There was no one there. How
I
are you
mean,
gonna say someone's
have
there?
you ever seen it? Because it's like 15 people to dig a goddamn fucking hole over there. And one guy's on the shovel. So can we really call that work?
Cap, I really wish you were here right now so you could help me here.
Ah,
with
you
the
got this.
With the charges that.
No, you got this, Fingal. You're good. I trust your opinion.
Okay.
See, there you go. You're good.
It's just that,
No
there-
one works at that construction site. It's
Yeah,
been in
howdy-
construction for
really?
like 10 years, bro.
Yeah, it doesn't take it. Rome wasn't built in a day, okay?
Okay. How about this, Fingal? You don't like paperwork, do you?
I don't like paperwork, no.
Do you like court?
What'd you say again?
Do you like court?
Uh,
And the
well, I know
docket for
somebody that
months
does
upon
like
months?
court. Wrangler likes court.
Listen, Wrangler is not your friggin'
this?
daddy, bro.
How about this? Stick with the robbery of a financial institute. she'll plead guilty, you drop the other two, and then you don't have to do paperwork. Or you can give her all the charges. Like 6 months is what the judge said.
I think we will have our day in court because it's funny.
Yeah.
Right, Cap?
No, come on.
Yeah, sure.
Wrangler.
That sounds good. Yeah. I like funny court.
No. Come on.
Well, what do you want us to do? She robbed a bank, then jumped off a crane, and then lied to Fingal Dan.
Pushed off a crane. I didn't lie.
Yeah.
I go
literally
hunting
lied.
for
She said that-
fucking grapefruits.
What the fuck?
Oh, and also, and hunting without a light. Well, what do you want?
I'll
You
take
go
the
hunting.
robbery. I won't take.
You go hunting for grapefruit with a gun and a knife.
I don't use the gun and the knife or the grapefruit. Those are
But you just said you
accessories.
did, though. You said you did.
I said hunt. Oh, sorry.
Are you kidding me?
Assault! Assault!
No, I was hitting
assault!
on him.
God damn it! Now I'm conflicted.
You're hitting on him? That's still assault. Assault
It
can
was
be
an
verbal.
accident.
Harassment.
Oh. Does anyone have an iPad I can use?
Verbal assault.
Of course, Bill. Of course.
I would give you one.
Forgot gun possession? Nah, the
Really? You
Robbery
don't have an
Financial
iPad for him,
Institute
lady? You couldn't help
encompasses
him?
all that.
No.
Jesus
I know
Christ.
you guys don't know because I
took all
typically
my
don't
shit.
charge
Fucking
people
care.
that, but
She doesn't fucking care about you like we
I
care
care
about
about
you,
you.
Bill.
just like she doesn't
Well,
care
doesn't
about the
care about-
potential
These
child
are
running around in a
manipulative
construction site.
Asshole cops.
This reminds me like when my mom.
You're
and
an
dad used to
asshole
fight
crim!
one way
Asshole
for the
crim!
weekend.
Asshole crim.
I'm a sweetheart criminal.
Asshole crim! Asshole crim!
Bill, why don't you come on our side?
No, he's
Come
not
on,
going
come over
to.
here. No, come over here, Bill.
You guys lie to me all the time.
She lied to
I wouldn't lie
us!
to you.
How do we lie to you, Bill?
Because Rhodes promised me a job and then disappeared.
Rhodes?
Yeah.
Well, you can't listen to Rhodes. He's petty. Everyone knows that.
Yeah,
Right,
Bill
yeah.
Rhodes.
He paid me $100,000 and was like, "I'm going to talk to Espinosa. So you got top of the list." I haven't heard anything.
That's why I just hire people and then let Espinos get mad at me.
He pushed me off the crane.
'Cause then
and
at least it
told
actually
him
happens.
He pushed me off the crane,
There
and
she
you
goes
said
lying again,
he's
I
gonna get
guess.
a promotion for pushing me off the crane.
Well, I mean, they do.
That's for
if
something
we
else.
put criminal charges against them, he will get a promotion.
I said
That's
you're going to
not
get a
lie.
promotion for pushing crane down a flight of stairs. That's what I said.
Oh, well, let me talk to Judge Crane real quick.
No,
Well,
that's an ongoing investigation.
Yeah, please, Bill, don't involve yourself.
Bill, do what you have to do.
So, Bill, we got her pretty much dead to rights, right?
No,
Bill?
let's just say guilty to robbery of financial institute, and then you guys save all
We
the
don't do that.
hassle.
We don't do that.
Why not?
Tell him. Tell him, Fingal.
We don't negotiate with terrorists.
You're pushing terrorism?
We should. She's lucky that we're not.
What are you talking
Could have been
about?
like 50 people down there where she fell.
There was no one. There was not even anyone.
There could have
working.
been a woman's right rally
There
down
was
there,
not.
and you
There
wouldn't
could
even
been
have
where
cared.
shoulda- There wasn't. There was.
That's
no
what the
one.
charge says. Potential harm, potential risk, potential danger.
Right, Casper the ghost.
What if a school bus was parked underneath the crane?
Why would a
What
school
is
bus
with
be
you in
parked
killing
underneath the
children?
crane?
Why would you mention Casper the ghost? He was friendly, unlike you.
Okay, what about like, public disturbance or something like that instead? Yeah.
I tell you what, let's do this. We'll go with the robbery of financial. We'll drop misdemeanor. We'll drop reckless endangerment if she pleads guilty to a charge of rioting.
Rioting? What the fuck?
That kind of. I mean, how
you're
many people were robbing the bank?
6.
Well, I mean, technically rioting does fit.
Any person. I lost.
I mean, it would be cool because not a lot of people have that charge.
Hey, you want a rioting charge? Any person who, while acting as a part of a group, 4 or more, engages in willful, disorderly conduct in a public setting that turns violent. And you were very violent against yourself, so...
Yeah, don't worry about the last part.
What are they talking about?
Oh my god, I love social
Oh,
media.
hey, Brick.
What up, dog?
Just processing. This lady jumped off a crane.
Yeah.
And then, we're trying to give her reckless endangerment because there could have been a construction worker underneath her. And now
Oh,
we might
nice.
Just be giving her rioting.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, we'll take Financial Institute and rioting.
Deal.
Nice.
Do it. Do it,
Deal.
Fingal.
Okay, ma'am, I'll give you my number if you need
You pleading
anything.
guilty?
Let me know.
Yeah.
All right, that's 78 months. That's 78 months. 156 months parole with a $12,525 fine.
Excuse me. Why is this fine the exact same?
No, it's a little less, I think.
My math says it's less.
Listen, you pled guilty, okay?
Yeah, you
Can I
already
have
said it.
Time reduced? I've been in here forever.
Yeah, I'll take 10 months off.
Oh, come on.
Yeah,
Bingo.
that's pretty good. 10 months.
10 months. Okay, 12 months. I'll take a whole year off. 12 months.
Oh, a year.
Oh,
That's
year.
not- yeah,
That's
a
good.
year's good.
So long.
Okay, fine.
Pretty good.
Rampy Wrangler.
Hey, Wrangler, we got James Randall being escorted to the courthouse for his court case. Are you available?
For the escort?
No, for just being there,
Alright, man,
so
I'll
you
be
can.
billing
Oh, well, yeah. I'll be there soon.
Okay. See you soon.
All right. All right, I gotta go kill an old man. You guys come watch if you want. I'll be at the courthouse.
Oh, yeah, I want to watch.
All right, yeah.
All right.
All right, there's your bill. I'll just be a second.
Thanks.
It's all right. I can wait for you. It's not a big deal.
Ready for jail?
Send me a fucking way!
Oh my god.
Terrible.
Full time.
So mean. She's been like this whole time.
Full
No, I
for crass
haven't.
language, if you ask me.
All right, Anna. We'll
She was
see you.
screaming, "I'm new! I'm new!" What?
Bye.
She was so mean. Come on. Hey, Rick, you gonna come watch?
What a bitch! I don't like to say that, but God.
Cap!
I mean, wasn't she though? God, what a bitch!
She was pretty mean.
I would just say
Yeah,
what an
she
asshole.
was
I mean,
out
she
of
did
line.
it to herself.
She was out of line with that. She
It
jumped
was
off a
fucking
crane.
hilarious. Yeah, she jumped off a crane, spread out her arms like she was gonna pull a parachute, and just went straight into the ground.
That's what happened to the guy that I got.
Hello? Oh, yeah, it was me. Sorry. Alright, see you around, Bill. Yeah, just leave him unlocked. It's fine. Alright.
Yeah, who cares?
There's a Bill telling me the doors are still locked. Unlocked.
Well, how are we gonna get in there? If they're locked? Okay, well, James Randall's requested a sentencing hearing for a death penalty case.
All right.
And he tried to put a terrorist in office, is what you're telling me? That was with the stun grenades?
That
Outside
was
the
the
court?
bail hearing for that. I think you were still on your cruise. What he did was him and the Cuban federales held up a wedding party at a clothing store with Uzis, and then they demanded that my friend be put in is the leader of the city is Fidel Castro II, or they were going to murder everybody. After a bit of time, James Randall threw a hand grenade into the group of people, blowing up cops and civilians, and then the rest of them shot into the cops.
Oh my god, we need to kill this guy. I didn't know it was that
Hey, should
bad.
I be wearing a
Yeah,
court
no,
outfit?
they-
I've got some stuff back here.
Sure, go ahead
suit.
if you want to.
Okay.
You look like Lou Bega.
Oh, awesome.
Sure, that's
Mambo number 5.
You look nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Why does this say court for you? I don't. This is what you think people wear to court?
It's probably because Lou has to go to small claims court a lot for debt.
It's a suit in general, which I mean, suits.
Hey,
are
Loophole
always
is
good for
tweeting,
court.
fuck Wrangler. Oh, I think he's mad that I wasn't giving him a case. Why is Lou tweeting about wanting to have sex with me?
Hey, Crane. Hello, Fingal.
Oh, that's great, alright.
You asshole.
You asshole.
I'm a true American.
Who the hell said that?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. That's nice. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Are you supposed to salute the, oh, hello. Are you supposed to salute the vets or the active service, members when they go past you on the plane?
Of course.
Ew.
I always do. I always do.
Oh,
I try to shake their hand.
Isn't saluting something that only people like in the service should do?
Oh.
Because isn't the only reason the president does it is because technically he's the commander in chief and he's like returning the salute to allow them to like put theirs down.
That is.
But if you're not in the service, I don't think you're supposed to. I don't know. Hey, Your Honor, how are you?
That explains why they always look so mad, I guess.
Okay. Oh, Wrangler, you should see what I got. Oh, hey, who's representing the Cubans and all that?
I don't know.
I believe
it's Saren.
Saren.
Yeah.
Went out and bought a Raptor yesterday.
What?
Yeah, last one in the city. Amazing pickup.
Okay, hold on.
I've seen how this ends.
Yeah, like you're talking like dinosaur?
No.
Hey, Fingal, you should play the, look,
Ford
nobody
Raptor.
cares guy.
Okay. Is anyone have food? I'm hungry.
Yeah, I do. Come here.
Thank you. Thanks, Bill.
Do you guys need anything?
I'm gonna play the little boy and the girl.
What?
Okay, then you do that.
So this is just a sentencing?
Yeah, Randall apparently or something.
Okay. Okay. I guess we could have offered him a guilty plea.
Yeah, he I guess he just, you know, wants to be through with the whole thing and plead guilty and move on, whatever.
Okay. For a death penalty case?
He's not
yeah.
getting any younger, so.
Okay.
Are we sure that he's aware of the death penalty? I mean, he's just a little guy, you know.
He really didn't want to have a hut. I
mean,
know,
death
but I
penalty
can't
is
think
one
of a
of the
better
options
definition
for
of terrorism
It's
than
not
what they
the
did.
only option.
Oh.
I feel like any time for James Randall is a death penalty.
Oh, nice, because he's really old.
Mm-hmm. You got it.
Yeah.
That's so long.
Nice. 269.
Oh, Mr. Valentine. Okay.
I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with Jimmy. I don't know.
Oh, I hear him.
So I'm trying to get up the stairs, probably.
You know, he actually signed a will for Jordan Seal, so if he dies, Jordan gets everything.
Oh. We don't
Like
enforce
his
wills
son
in
or-
this jurisdiction.
Hi, Your Honor.
Hello, Mr. Wrangler.
We should. Hello.
No.
Are they? Is this sentencing hearing for all of them?
Apparently.
Okay. All right.
I mean, they're all here, so.
Sarah and I talked to you for a second.
So are they?
I'm just nervous.
They're pleading guilty.
I'm ready.
Surprised there's not a big protest out front.
Did I forget I had sole authority over them? No. I told them to not fuck up until I come back on duty Wednesday, and then James Randall recklessly drove, lied to a cop about his name, and then held somebody up to get out of it, and then they fucked up. Well, I don't know if the other ones did, but. And also faked his own death. Right. Which I was okay with, but.
He looks really weak and sweaty.
He doesn't really look
scared.
very.
What?
I don't know.
That's so
Violent.
long.
What?
I mean, he just looks like a little guy to me.
Like a little guy.
He's just a little one, just a little guy.
I need to have
you
a
sure this
sheet.
is the right guy, Ken?
My legs are not what they used to be.
Yep, it's he's the right guy.
Oh my god.
You're telling me this little guy did a terrorism?
Oh.
All right, I'm going to give Sarah a couple minutes to talk with his clients, and then we'll move forward accordingly.
Oh. Oh.
Where's he going?
Oh.
I wonder if he wants to marry
hello.
my ex-wife so I can get
Oh,
divorced.
very long. I
Who's your
lived
ex-wife?
too long.
Scarlet Winter's over there.
Am I muting
You wanna-
you? No, I'm just sitting here.
Come talk to me at
I have
the
a
day.
girlfriend
Sharon, my
now.
my chain so short.
I'm reading the docket.
That's so
A one
long.
man, one woman type of guy.
Fair enough. How about you, Fingal?
I'm dating Carmela, and we're in love. Also, Martel was mashing my shit yesterday, so I got that going for me.
Yeah, he
too.
got his shit pushed in by Martel.
Hey, and is that
She was
is
mashing.
that you?
No,
I
you
can't.
keep-
I
Same
can't
thing.
see so good anymore.
So, how's this work? They're not pleading guilty, right? This is it's basically summary judgment, yes? You're just looking over it and making a judgment.
Impression that they were pleading to it.
Hello.
How's it going?
He's pleading guilty.
Come closer.
The death
Apparently.
penalty. Okay, all right, okay.
I don't know.
Your Honor, both the other clients are good with what we discussed,
Am
so
I-
they're ready to proceed. Also,
Am I
good today.
gonna die?
Okay. Thank you.
Well,
Okay, all right.
So this is gonna be an easy one.
Yeah, most likely.
Oh.
Always wins these things.
Oh.
Oh, he's just a little guy.
Rick, you
He's
stay
just a
over
little
there.
guy.
Oops. I think I freaked him out.
Dude. It's all in his head, you know. He's just whatever, you know.
Yeah, I think I've made it very clear that that's.
All right.
Yeah.
I told him we were gonna give him the death sentence. He started freaking out.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So, I've been made aware that after the bail hearing we had, in which I made it very clear in no uncertain terms, Mr. Randall and his compatriots, that Wrangler was, their sort of overlord, keeper, whatnot, who makes all the decisions as to their bail.
Do you mind if I check your
Mr.
pockets
Randall,
for
you got
Pepsi?
yourself in some kind
Go
of
for it,
hot
dude.
water with the police, and Wrangler violated your bail. So, after communicating with your attorneys, Mr. Randall, I've been informed that at this time you are basically admitting to the actions. Whether or not your intent was with them or not is irrelevant, as long as you were participating and you acted accordingly with the grenade. Is that accurate? Speak up, Mr. Randall.
Would you allow me to speak for him, or do you need to hear from him, Your Honor?
I mean, we can do both, but I need to hear it from him at
How's the
some
death
point.
penalty working, NoPixel? We put him against a wall and shoot them.
I did not mean to do it, but I'm sorry.
I'm not
I
joking.
don't wanna die.
That's actually how it works. Yeah, and the whole server watches. I'm not joking.
Do what?
Tour was it? What is it? Tour.
It's happened a couple times.
Tourism.
Yeah, nice try. No. So, Mr. Randall, what you're being accused of, and what I would be sentencing
those
you
objections?
for if I was to find you guilty as
Yeah, I
per
hear
a
they're bad if
plea
they
of
fuck it
either,
up.
no contest, whatever, would be terrorism because you acted in a manner politically using extreme violence against the civilian population in the method of a hand grenade.
Oh my God. If everybody say it was a grenade, then even if I don't believe it, I have to listen. I have to listen.
Amazing progress.
All right. Well,
I did it.
Understood. You threw the item, which was decidedly a grenade, while surrounded by people and yelling "Viva Cuba" or whatever. All right. Now, the other gentleman in this
Viva
act, you would be pleading guilty to either as accomplices or accessories. I'm not sure of the exact plea here. Saren, what would you be asking for here?
I'm sorry. Could we repeat that one more time, Your Honor?
Are you claiming that you are willing to submit guilty pleas to what?
For the other two individuals, in terms of accomplice.
That's
Understood.
so long.
So accomplices to the act of Mr. Randall throwing the grenade and being party to the political motivation. Is
Wasn't
that
there a
clear?
third guy?
That is correct.
There is a third person here who's not present.
That is also correct.
Okay.
Okay, and he is going along with this plea as well. Do we have confirmation?
And he's
on that
cool
or
with it too.
The two individuals here are saying yes.
Okay. All right. So, given that we are entering a plea of guilty for Mr.
Yeah, he's
Randall
fine.
for terrorism as the main actor and accomplice pleas for the other three, I'll go ahead and hear recommendations from the state first regarding what sentences they would like to see handed down.
What do you want, Wrangler?
Okay, well, we are going to maintain
so
that James Randall deserves the death penalty in this case. He has had no problem joining a Cuban resistance, insurrection, and throwing hand grenades at a wedding party and police officers. In fact, I wasn't going to charge him with this. And then 2 hours after I had initially cut him loose, he threw 15 people, including myself, off of a crane. And the whole time he was saying, "I'm scared." So I think that James Randall should probably just be put to death by the state. I think he is a danger to the population.
Oh my God.
All right.
Are we still doing or extradite to Cuba?
Oh, you're right. Thank you, Bill.
You're welcome.
Or we would ask for they all be extradited to Cuba, since they want to turn this place into Cuba so badly. Why not just send them back to Cuba?
Okay. Any input from Mr. Dan or the what is your name, Turtleneck?
It's Brick, sir.
Brick.
Let's kill James.
Hey, yeah, there we go.
Hey, what
Yeah.
the fuck, man? Relax.
Throw him down a well.
Oye, pero qué pinga está pasando aquí, brother.
Come Pinga.
All right.
Nice,
stop.
nice.
Broken
But
Spanish insult.
I guess if the state thinks that the death penalty is a little severe, then we would like to request for 25 years in prison and 25 years on parole for all of them.
That's so long.
All right.
Along with the $1 million fines. Thank you.
How much?
I believe we were asking for $1 million. They've committed terrorism and treason. It's we believe they did, at least. Obviously, it's up for the courts to decide.
Yeah. Okay, and let's hear from the defense here, Mr. Randall, and your compatriots. How would you like to basically plead for leniency? What is your perspective on what the state is asking for?
I don't want to die.
All right. Yeah, that does kind of sound like a pussy there, doesn't he?
Such a fucking pussy.
Just die.
Pussy. Take
Just
it
die.
like a man and die.
I thought his generation all went over to Europe and they were
Randall,
like,
no,
if we
no.
die, we die.
Stop your hysterics. No one wants to die. What I'm asking you is in terms of their sentencing.
Yeah, no one wants
So
to
he's
die.
saying, you know, if you're not going to be executed, he's asking for 25 years parole, and $1 million. What are your thoughts on this?
I have a pension from my time at Interscope Records. Throughout the 70s and 80s, I accumulated a net worth of
Why don't we just make this one trash pickup on the highway for like a month?
$14.7 million.
No.
And if I am to live,
Sounds about.
I would give it all.
Long.
I would give it all to see another day
I mean, to
under
be
the
fair, that's what
sun.
a lot of people get. It's equivalent.
Yeah. That's so
Well, all right
long.
then. And Osvaldo, and, your compatriots, how do you feel about these requests by the state? They want to see you basically, what do we do? Drawn and quartered? What's the... What do we do, Adams?
Flay.
Flayed?
No, we put him up against the wall and shoot him. And the whole city watches.
Were you like...
Hey,
Right.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Stop yelling. We could do the one. What's the one where you like tie him to a boat naked and then you pour honey all over him and push it out into a lake?
Oh, Viking funeral.
Pull them apart with horses.
Honey?
But when they're alive.
Honey, what the fuck?
What about put him on tie him to a table, spread eagle, and then make a laser go up towards him?
Nice. The
Crane,
Bond
that much
style.
honey, that much honey is going to be expensive.
Come on.
That's true. I used to be in the honey business, then corporate honey took over.
Oh my god.
Oh, Tyson of honey, huh?
Yeah, it's the Walmart. You know, it's the Nancy Drew and them. They bought warehouses and box trucks and started mass producing honey, so the little folk like me, growing a couple hives here and there, couldn't make
Big
do no
honey.
more.
That's what it is now, man.
It's corporate. Anyway,
that's what
neither
it
here
is.
nor there.
See, that's why I
Well-
vote libertarian all the way down.
You know, I've been saying this. I actually was just telling the mayor the other day that I think we could solve a lot of the problems in this city if we just got, you know, some kids smoking crack working the coal mines.
Here, that's the thing. That's why
It's
I like
freedom,
to vote.
right?
If you're worried about your honey farm, just have more kids.
It's true.
I mean, it's so simple.
Hey,
if you need more
make
labor,
rules
just
where
have
you
more
do what they
kids.
want.
Yeah.
Wait,
What
don't
could
we
go wrong?
don't we have a mine up north?
Yeah,
These
so you
guys would be
fill it
good.
with all the kids.
These guys would be good labor for that.
Oh, wait, you want to... Yeah, I don't even think Janet Reno would have done that. Bill, you need to see me after class. All right.
Damn it. God damn it, Bill. We have another one after this.
Good Lord. All right.
We have two more after this?
Nancy Reagan level shit.
Yes, 2 more after.
Why they all get
But Your
scheduled
Honor,
today?
Yeah, what's going on?
We, the defense, do have, a proposition. Now, both of the defendants here have, in good faith followed the bail proceedings in terms
court
of
day.
Meeting with Mr. Wrangler. We believe that they both continue doing such a thing in terms of, lowering the amount of time that they actually spend behind bars at Bolingbrook. As well as we could, seek to add other caretakers, so to speak, such as perhaps Lewis Bloom, Kyle Pred, and Fingal Dan. So that way there's more of a
Fingal Dan
coverage.
can barely wipe his own ass, let alone take care of another person. No offense, Fingal, I love you.
I can wipe my own ass, guys.
That's what I'm saying. I said barely. You're there,
No, I do a pretty good job, and I.
Perhaps
Does.
in lieu of Fingal Dan, perhaps Vingal Dan.
Wipe my own ass.
Fingal?
Yeah.
That might be even worse. honestly.
Fingal's liable to take all your clients and turn them into a personal army just to murder every dog in the city.
They would probably prefer that, Your Honor.
Yeah, well,
That's what I'm saying.
They believe they feel safer with Vingal than Fingal Dan.
Vingal Dan is the devil. He tried to kill me.
Somehow, of all the demented things Mr. Randall has ever said, that one I actually believe to be lucid.
Moment of clarity.
Yeah. All right.
Fingal knows all about those.
What?
Do you think Mr. Randall just jizzed and he's having post-nut clarity right now?
Can't hear you.
Could we also potentially add Loose Beard Thatch to that list?
I don't think that.
What's the hesitation on Thatch there, Wrangler?
Probably not Thatch.
Wow, what's going on? Oh, you
probably not Thatch.
You got shit-canned. Being
Uh,
a dumb fuck.
Just say it,
Yep.
Wrangler.
Isn't he right over
No,
there?
I would never do that, but probably.
Yeah.
Oh, is he over there?
No,
Oh,
don't worry, I
Thatch.
already called him on the phone for the hearing. And
A
told
moose
him
beard is
most of them
homeless.
getting
There.
fired.
Moosebeard, you got fired? Well, that's perfect. He needs a new job.
Yeah, something
I
like
need
that.
a job.
Well, look.
Why don't you go
I
back
mean,
to flipping. No, you can't literally flip ramen, can you?
so I mean,
Stirring ramen.
you flip ramen. Oh no, I guess that's like pan.
You boil
pan
the
fried
noodles,
noodles.
right? But then you can flip them when you're straining them.
Yeah, that's true. Wait, no, you don't. You make them in the broth. What are you talking about?
There's enough. Well, okay, maybe not ramen, but
Strain the
like
broth.
Udon.
This guy's a psychopath.
Your Honor, if you're considering a work release type program, I might have an option if I can be excused for a moment.
You don't cook it in broth? Oh,
What's
fuck,
that?
here we go.
If you're considering like a work release
No,
program
I heard
where
you. I'm saying, what's the option?
owner of Burger Shot is a client of mine and also a police officer. So
Yeah, Shelly.
I can give her a call,
Yeah,
see if she's around.
I'll talk to her. I wrote the goddamn contract.
Well,
All
I
right,
mean, if these guys are going to be, we're asking for parole anyways.
Yeah, I'm saying that could be part of it.
Okay, I guess. If is that what you're asking for in lieu of jail time, Serenade?
Yeah, in terms of in lieu of it or a reduction to it, at the very least.
We'd be willing to offer in exchange for a guilty plea then no jail time and 60 years on parole.
No, they're spending some time in jail. That's not gonna happen.
Oh, okay. Well, there it is.
That's just no ifs, ands, or buts. Okay. All right. I've got a good lay of the land here. I think I've got your guys' input. I understand where you're all coming from. Any last comments y'all want to make before I go talk to Adams?
I'm scared.
I think no matter what, I'd be willing to bet my bank account that James Randall violates any sort of parole that you give him anyways, but
Please don't kill me.
sure, let's see what happens here.
That is very, very true. All right, Saren, Mr. Randall, anything else?
So my clients would like you once again to recite the Pledge of Allegiance for you, Your Honor.
Oh.
All right, go for it.
I.
No, he needs to stand up, por favor.
Hey, James, you have to stand up.
You cannot sing the Pledge of Allegiance standing down.
I tried to remember the plague in prison, but they don't feed me enough. I don't remember, but I will try. Okay.
Doesn't remember
Okay.
the pledge.
Okay. I was trying to be a patriot.
You're not supposed to salute unless you're
set back my progress.
I'm a vet. Ready?
Ready?
3.
I think you have to be active.
But you are not a toy and go.
I play Union to the flag of the United States
of America.
Y to Republic
And Tom Hanks.
One nation on the good,
Boys like
here,
on the visible, and for all.
También para
Yeah, we're gonna have to work on that.
Your Honor, we'd like to add an additional treason charge.
Need some hooked on phonics. All right. Okay, I've got all the input.
Hooked on
Besides
freedom.
Whatever that was from Los Cubanos. Anything else?
I would just like to say,
Okay. All right.
Well, all right. Perfect.
Good.
All right. We'll be back.
All right.
Thank you. I don't want to die.
Well, I think that's a big W for us, guys. Right?
Yeah, well,
Nice.
Alright, so we're not killing him?
I mean, it's still possible. It's just whatever.
Yeah, Wrangler, we have the Rodriguez case
I don't
next,
wanna die.
and then the civil one immediately.
Oh, the civil one after. Okay, well.
You have 2 more court cases?
I have 2 more court cases, yes.
Well, it's better to be done this way than all spread out.
That's true. Get it done in one go.
Oh my.
I don't know. I like having stuff to look forward to, but yeah, this is fine. Whatever.
Oh.
See, Fingal, this is why we just do jaywalking tickets.
Well, jaywalking turns into raids sometimes. This happens.
What the fuck is the problem here?
No.
Oh shit! Hey, give us some space.
Can I speak to you?
Sure.
Ven pa acá. Oye, my friend. We waited forever for the ride along.
Hmm.
Hello.
Yeah.
Sí, but
That was supposed to be today.
Oh, it's today?
That was supposed to be today.
Oh.
But then you guys decided to plead guilty.
This was just sprung on us, to be honest.
Oh well, I mean, I didn't have anything to do with this. I was in the bathroom of pictures, and I got a call from James Randall somehow that he was being arrested. Huh?
Uh-huh.
I was there by myself. I was there by myself.
By yourself, man?
I just popped in. I just popped in for a second.
So long.
Oh. Uh-huh. With nobody, eh?
I just popped in for a few rounds, that's all. I was just in the area.
It's not my business. It's not my business. Okay. Well, I mean, damn, so now we can't do the ride along, huh?
I got court all day anyways.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Well, the only thing I knew is that James Randall was driving recklessly. He then lied to a cop about his name, and then he took someone hostage to get out of the whole situation. So his bail got violated. I was going to come into the city and talk to him today, or I was going to go to the prison and talk to him today about the whole thing. But I guess instead he's just decided to plead guilty. So that's what we're doing now.
Oh my goodness. Okay, well, you looking good, Wrangler. You have a great day.
Okay, all right. Hey, Cuban Tom Hanks. For what it's worth, I hope they don't give you the death penalty. Everyone else I don't really care about, but I hope that they don't give you the death penalty.
Oh, that's...
Okay, I kind of appreciate...
I said what I said. I'm getting tired of you.
No, CC, and you never gave me your house keys. I heard it was stinky in there, man. You suck.
I gave it to everyone else. That reminds me, I gotta remove those.
All right. Well,
I keep them.
go back.
Yep.
What's the next
I
case?
got
Don't worry, don't worry. Hold on, hold on.
Hopefully there'll
hold
be
on.
some time. I got to get
No, don't worry.
I got to meet with my ex
hold on.
mayor girlfriend Emma
Don't
Gade.
worry.
No way,
Don't
dude. You
worry,
talking
I'm
to her
scared.
again?
I just need her to decorate my.
it will calm you down.
Actually, hey, did you want to be involved with the doghouse with the pound?
Oh, you're making a pound?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
I'll
calming
have to
him
show
down.
you.
Oh, you sure?
Okay.
You're a dog
All right,
guy
one
now,
moment,
huh? I
one
thought
moment.
Help me really made you feel a lot better, huh?
That's so long.
Where's help me?
He's right here.
Prison for terrorism, brother. A mí no me importa. I will smack you right here.
This will help me.
Years in prison is gonna be rough for you.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, you got a little
There he
plug.
is.
Can't help me.
Kind of looks like you, Brick.
It
Oh,
does.
you got a nose.
Oh yeah, like wearing the brown, like when I'm on duty, and
yeah.
the necklace, kind of.
Anyways, I figured that it's humane that we take animals and we just put them in in people's personal belonging bags before we send them to prison. So I'm gonna hold on to people's animals and keep them at my pound in Mirror Park. And then if they don't get them in 3 days, we'll see if the place is full. I don't know what we're gonna have to do.
We'll let them go, right? Into the wild? Right, Cap?
Fuck did that just go?
Yeah, we're gonna take them to a farm up north.
Oh, there's a farm up north?
Yeah, there's a big farm up north where all the dogs get to run around and play with each
I
other.
love that. This is an
They'll love
awesome
it, yeah.
idea, Cap.
That's a
I'd
good idea,
love to
right?
help.
Yep.
You're gonna kill him, right?
Yeah.
It's like a big field for them?
Yeah, like
Dumbass.
a big farm. They get to run around.
There's other dogs that they can make friends with?
Yep, whole bunch of dogs that get to run around together.
That's awesome.
It's nice. Yeah, it's nice.
Alrighty. Okay, so I've taken into account the recommendations by both the state and the defense in this case. Looking over, the facts and history of what transpired here, very clearly, James Randall is a fucking idiot. No offense, Mr. Randall. That's actually a medical term for people with dementia, you idiot. So we are basically in a position where we have this man who may or may not be in control of his faculties and understand what's actually happening. But at the end of the day, he did terrorism, period, full stop, end of story. In this case, looking at other cases, Wrangler brought up, that there was a treason element here. In other cases where people have owned up to what they did, they may have had their own motivations, claims,
All right,
desires,
guys, I'm sorry.
explanations, whatever. We call them excuses from my neck of the woods for their actions. People have pled out these types of cases for anywhere around, 7 days, 14 days, somewhere in that range. From looking at this case and the severity of it compared to the other cases in this jurisdiction, I'm not executing Mr. Randall. It's not yeah, I know. It's not something that I think fits the crime here. Look, if
He's
I
gonna
didn't
execute
cut off the
me?
head,
Oh my god!
Well, he already
We're not
thinks
gonna
you're gonna
kill
do it. You might as well.
if I didn't cut off the heads of every single lost member for their bullshit actual insurrection and attempt to start a fucking civil war and secede and all this bullshit, then there ain't no way in hell Mr. Randall's getting his head cut off.
That was pretty bad.
So here's where I'm at.
But I think they got Rick.
Agree that there should be a large amount of jail time. I don't agree with these sentences handed out recently where people get very small amounts of time for what they did. Mr. Randall has been in jail now for approximately 3 years' time. The initial 1 year, then the bail, and then another 2 years since then. The violation.
Yeah, Joji, I got time. I think.
Mr. Randall, here's what I'm going to do.
If you want to hop on.
In total, I'm going to sentence you to 10 years. The way I'm going to do this is going to be staggered. Okay, so you're going to go back to Bolingbrook for another 2 years, which would be 5 years total. And then I'm going to put you on another 5 years. And those 5 years...
Weekends?
This is where you come in, Thatch, because you are apparently unable to manage your faculties as a police officer. So when stripped of all those tools, we're gonna see if you can manage one idiot old man, and you know, his Cuban compatriots. So, Mr. Randall and your associates, you will be sentenced to the 2 years in Bolingbrook. Once you leave Bolingbrook, you will then be confined to the golf course. Yes, you heard me correctly, the golf course, because I just think it's fitting that a senile old fucking man would have to be imprisoned in a golf course where the only chaos he can cause is to actual grass. So, Mr. Randall, you are going to be confined to the golf course with your compatriots. You can study up on lawn care, learn about the different species of grubs in the ground. Hell, you could fucking stare at the sky for all you please. I don't care. Basically, you're going to spend 5 years confined to the golf course. If you don't cause any kind of actual explosions, terrorism, mayhem, any kind of, you know, incidents that requires a larger police presence than, you know, good old Captain fucking name over there, then you're going to basically be then eligible for work release. Wrangler, this is when you can assign a parole officer if you want to do it yourself. You want to assign different members, however you want to do it with your expanded parole program. If Mr. Randall can go through the 2 years in Bolingbrook and then 2 of the years on the golf course of the 5 without causing any, you know, extreme issues, then we'll consider him eligible for expanded parole, work release, and from that point on, he can start going to Burger Shot it for times, you know, working there, doing other activities, you know, reporting in for medical checks, things of that nature. Perhaps even seeing a doctor for a mental examination and medication for his obvious dementia.
Do they have medicine for that?
I don't fucking know. Hopefully, I mean, maybe it's just a bullet.
Right.
I don't know.
Okay.
Either way, you know, I think Mr. Randall, you and your friends here have attempted or have done something that is so heinous that normally you should just have your heads fucking cut off. But, you know, fortunately for you, depending on how you look at it, in this city, we very rarely cut people's heads off. Most of the time just when they're serial killers. Well, because fuck them. So that's what it is. You're going to be getting 2 years to Bolingbrook incarceration. That's for all of you. You're going to be getting the time at the golf course, which is going to be 2 years minimum. So after the 2 years, will be released from Bolingbrook to the golf course. After those 2 years,
it's really
you'll be eligible for work release, in which you can go to Burger Shot to be supervised by Shelly Smith. And Mr. Thatch over there, aka Moose Beard, will go ahead and be your overlord for the duration of everything after the prison. Wrangler will come in and assign an actual parole officer, you know, someone who can keep their job without getting shit canned. Once you're going to do your work release, but on your time at the golf course, and like I expect some of your time during the prison, he'll be visiting you and keeping tabs on you and trying to, you know, see if he can understand how to keep you from dropping people off of buildings. Because there is like a 2 or 3 story building at the golf course. That should be fun. I expect to see him probably on the floor a couple times. All right. Any questions? Anybody comments, concerns?
So we're looking at the 20th for them to be on parole. You know, assuming everything goes smoothly.
Yes, around the 20th is when they would be on full parole.
For how long? I don't think that was.
They'll be eligible for work release on the 17th.
17th through.
Prison until the 15th. Work release until or golf course until the 17th. Work release until the 20th.
Okay.
From there, general parole for 7 days.
Okay. Oh, so past the 20th, general parole for.
Just general parole.
Okay.
So
okay.
it's 7 and 7.
Okay, I understand. Okay. All right. Understood.
All right. Thank y'all.
Damn, so they're not gonna be off till the 24th.
When did they kill
That's actually a long
I don't
time.
want to see him die.
What?
All right.
Hopefully soon, Mr. Randall.
Bit of a bummer.
What?
Is there a fine?
No, come back.
No, you know.
I cannot go home.
I'm just curious. That's all.
Come over here, Wrangler.
All right.
Golf course, nice place.
I don't want to die.
Are they
I'm
all
gonna be
in
honest with
extreme
you.
debt?
I think this fine shit is fucking weird for terrorism and treason and first-degree murder. Like when I see shit on the docket and they're like, "We want to kill someone, but also $1 million."
Come here.
I don't really understand it. I'm not a fan of it. I get the idea of trying to disincentivize crimes like drug trafficking and like weapons trafficking and bank robbery and things like that, or shooting cops to get away from those crimes, because you need to like balance out the cost benefit equation in terms of income. I don't really understand why when we're trying to put people to death for terrorism, we're also like, hey, give me money. But I will say this, either way, I'm just going to disperse you the maximum amount from the state that you've gotten from each of the charges. So that would have been, what, four people times 15, so 60 grand. What's your bank number?
I think it's 1101. You know, I could see, though...
No, I need the one that starts with a 6.
Oh,
on your phone.
617 364 10.
617-364-10.
36410. Yep.
All right.
Hey, fuck it, I'll take 60K. Fuck it. You know, the only thing I could see is that taking their money so they can't afford more grenades and AK-47s, but I have a feeling that people are... I think James Randall is just getting those.
I think people just give him shit.
Yeah.
I've literally had him in a bench trial before where the people who gave him the Uzi were in the fucking audience, and he said, oh, those are my friends that gave me that Uzi. So I'm inclined to believe that he just gets shit handed to him.
Cool. All right. Sounds good.
Alrighty.
I'll get in contact with him on the 17th.
All right. Sounds good. Thank you, sir.
All right. What time is our next one?
You got other shit today?
Yeah, we got one with Shaban. There she is. I got 2 more today.
Hey.
What time is that? Hey, Shaban. What time is it? That
You got an hour, Wrangler.
I got an hour. Okay, I got to meet with my ex-girlfriend Emma Gain. Man,
Ooh.
she's just she's coming crawling back, you know. Yeah, she says that she hasn't
She's
even.
not the mayor anymore.
She says that she hasn't even thought about
How are you?
sex since we broke up. So.
I'm great. How are you?
That's a lie.
That's not what she said.
Mm-hmm.
She said that the sexual experience with the sexual experiences we had together has made her not even think of it. So that's how good I was.
Look at me!
Is Martel showing up for that case?
Oh, hopefully.
Hey, Wrangler, how you been?
Hey, Thoreau, how you doing?
Ready for this case. You ready for this
Oh,
case?
shit.
Right, Phil?
Hey, Cap.
Are you prosecuting this?
He's my quote-unquote supervisor.
Oh, why do you have a
Bill here's
supervisor?
Since
Well,
Bill here's
because-
a junior attorney, he's got to have a junior attorney on
Is
the
that
case.
Thoreau?
Wait, hold on. It
Yes,
was
sir. How
Okay,
you doing?
cool.
Jesus
How's it
fuck.
going?
Fingal, what? Hold on a second. Fingal, what the hell's going on?
I told Bison I'd ride with him, so when you're done with your court case, call me.
What up?
I'm done with my court case.
Yeah,
No, I thought you had 3 more.
I had an hour.
She's got the
Hey,
same necklace?
it's okay. Go ahead.
Oh, you're right.
I understand.
Right.
Well,
Oh, she'll love
I
it.
thought you...
Yeah. It's okay.
Hold on, hold
It's
on,
okay.
hold on, hold on.
Listen.
Phone guy. Just being a phone guy, yeah. Wow, can't believe you got fired though. That's pretty cool, huh?
Hello, Wrangler.
Package.
Hey, how's it going?
You should see if you can get one.
Good. You wanted me to decorate
It's,
your home?
So how you been?
I'm good. Just enjoying not being a mayor anymore.
Gentlemen, can you give me a
Yeah.
How are you
Mr.
doing?
Randall alone for a second?
Oh, I'm doing really good. Thanks for asking. I got a lot of things in motion for me. A lot of I'm opening up a animal sanctuary, a shelter, an oasis.
Oh, I work for the Humane Society of Los Santos. I'm human resources. Yeah.
Perfect. Sanctuary.
Have a beautiful day, Mr. Randall.
Yeah, I'm also a veterinarian.
You're a vegetarian. That's right. I don't.
No, well,
I prefer
veterinarian.
meat.
I'm animal
Can I
doctor.
ping you? What's your number?
All right, we'll be here for now.
890.
890. All right. Head to Mirror Park. I'll ping you the exact place.
Oh, I live there. Okay.
Oh, okay. All right, great.
Wait, are you my neighbor?
I thought we were staying here for court, so I...
No, we got to go talk to, about my animal sanctuary. Sanctuary.
Oh, right.
people who help
Okay,
people
well,
dress
what the
up.
hell are you? Some kind
Look
of
at
like
him. Look at him.
American gladiator warrior walking around with a
God-
machete
Fuck!
and a ninja katana?
Hello.
A couple of magazines on your waist?
Hey, Wrangler. This
Hey.
is Jaka.
Hey,
You
Jaka.
could be a character witness at a bail hearing.
Oh, sure.
I think we're
I
going there.
think it's about to happen like right now, actually.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll head that way.
Hey,
All right.
Okay. I can help with that.
Being put in charge of a senile
Hey, how long
man
did you get fired
At a
for?
golf course in which
I
sooner or
don't-
later
I don't
he's gonna be
know. I
teaching
don't
people how
know.
to golf.
I was told 30, then I was told 14, and
How you
and
doing, Norman?
I don't know
Doing
anything.
well, David. How are you? Doing all right. It's good to
Man.
be back in these halls.
Jeez, you just had to do that, didn't you?
Do what?
Just had to do it.
Come on, let's
You
go,
just had to
Fingal and
do it,
Brick.
didn't you?
Hi, guys.
Oh, Cap.
I only want there to be
Let-
good
said to
cops in
let
this
everyone
room.
down.
Thatch,
See in a
you
little
stay
while,
here.
Wrangler.
Oof.
Wrangler, we gotta escort to the.
We gotta help
to-
them escort
Oh,
those prisoners
okay.
up to prison.
Oh, okay.
prison.
I guess we can wait.
Who'd you kill? Who'd you have sex with?
Hi, guys.
You know, here's the thing. I can sit there and I can accept Bass committing war crimes and waterboarding people and then becoming chief of police, and I can accept my sheriff getting drunk and constantly stalking and harassing and torturing innocent women, but what you fucking did,
Yeah.
I fucking threw up. I can't even
Well, I
fucking
mean-
look at you. I can't. I don't
Well,
even
here's
want
the
to
thing:
fucking
if I
look
get
at you.
hired back on, I'm getting a major promotion.
Yeah, if. And that's a big
And it's
fucking
a
if.
big if. Yep.
Big if.
Big if.
Wrangler, hold on.
Oh.
What if while he's no longer a cop, he waterboards a couple of people? Will that push him for promotion or?
Huh? How about that?
I can't even look at this
What if
man.
by people it's James Randall?
I can't even look. I'm not even saying officer. I can't even look at this person.
Hey, Thatch, I got.
Come on,
I
real
got a room
cops.
you can borrow.
What if
What's
he
your
kills
state
him with
ID?
his hug?
All right, come on.
Oh, don't kill me! Help!
Well,
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh,
we're not killing. I wish we were, but we're not.
The office.
What the hell? Do something, man. This is your department here.
All right.
Oye, viejo, wake up.
Come on.
We
Aren't
go
you two
home now.
going to prison too?
No, we're going home. We're going home.
No, you guys are going to prison. No. Don't run. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that.
I'm not running. I'm walking.
You better get back in here.
Are you driving me there? Let's go.
I despise this.
All
guy.
right, come on.
You need
Hey,
to
you
give
can
me a kiss
sit with
goodbye.
us.
Are you waiting?
Come on.
Okay.
Let's go.
What do you have to handcuff me?
Oh, you're right. Hold on.
What the fuck am I going to do?
Don't you?
You're right. I'm sorry.
What the fuck?
We're not
Going
to
for
do anything.
cuffs.
What? OJ, no!
Oh shit.
Oi!
You enter the program.
Is he resisting?
No, I wasn't even resisting.
So long.
All right, come on.
Oh
now
my
you can- now you can
goodness.
walk. Come on.
What the fuck?
Come on. You can ride with us, but you got me in cuffs.
What do you think I'm going to do?
Check this out.
It's just protocol. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, you don't trust me?
It's not that I don't trust you. It's just,
Typical.
if I let you walk, then it'll be let me walk, Wrangler, and no special treatment.
Look at Leo. Look at Leo. Whoa! Look at Leo. Look at him.
He's not riding with us.
Is not.
This guy sounds like a pinball machine.
Can I hit him with a hammer?
It's a very mean, nasty place.
Alright, come on.
That's so
Multi-ball.
If you let it,
This is your car?
This is a
What
car.
happened to your car? It used to look better than this.
I just pulled the car out. I'm not doing shit. I gotta sit in court for like 5 hours today. I'm not doing shit.
Hey, don't give me attitude. I just asked a question.
Okay, I'm sorry.
you're
I'm
a
just
single
little on
mother?
the score today.
Oh my goodness.
Come on, Brick. You can be a phone guy in the car.
Wrangler, I'm just told that I'm a dad now.
Oh, ask
yeah.
for the paternity test. You don't want to listen to that.
moving forward.
Well, whose save file am I continuing?
That is how winning is done.
That's what it's called. Continuing a save file.
This is your life.
Well, it's like someone left their old Nintendo
Do
64
what you love
at a garage sale, and
and do it
you bought the
often.
Nintendo 64.
Cap, he's talking
That's
to
not good
me.
advice.
There's already a save file on the cartridge.
Do what you want to
Los
do it often.
Santos
Sometimes
is
you have
not
to work.
Your prison.
What?
If you don't like something, change it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's good advice.
If you don't like your job,
I can
quit.
swing by and meet him. soon.
Okay. What if it's court ordered?
If you don't have enough
sure, it might be a
time,
tiny bit,
stop watching TV.
Yeah, so just
If
go
you
ahead.
are looking for the love of your life,
604.
stop.
I thought I had the love
Because
of my
they will
life.
be waiting for you when you stop doing things you love.
What?
I don't know about
Life
this.
is
that one
simple.
didn't make a lot of sense.
I don't understand.
Live your dream and
Hey, bye,
wear
Shelly.
your passion.
Okay.
What the hell is this guy talking about?
Life is short. Grudges are a waste of perfect happiness. Laugh when you can. Apologize when you should. And let go
Hold on, damn it.
of what you should.
That's so long.
Take
Oh.
chances. Give
Is this that
everything
Abraham Lincoln statue that
have
they got
no
installed here?
regrets.
Oh, he's a robot?
Yeah, this is the statue that gives his speech.
Love what you've got and always remember what you
I
have.
hate it.
Always forgive but never forget. Learn from your mistakes, but never regret. People change and things go wrong, but always remember life goes on.
Did you just say etc.?
See.
Okay.
I am
Oh, there you
where I am
Oh, go.
because of my
Does it restart?
decisions.
I think it
Yes.
restarts.
Hey, how's it going?
It loops.
If I want better results, I must take better actions.
Have a good day, sir. We gotta go.
Okay.
Please.
All right.
Stay safe.
Oh,
Oh.
thank you.
Doing peace.
Are you sentient? Are you sentient? What is this?
Los Santos Police Department. Obey, serve, protect, and serve us well. For you,
Okay, we.
collectively, are the savior of our city.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, okay, alright, yeah. Yeah, come on, guys, yeah! Yeah!
Alright. Yeah.
Has anyone got food? I like that.
No, we should go get food. I'm
I
hungry.
mean, listen, if it wasn't for us, James Randall and Cubans would still be running the street.
Wait, what? I've been polite to you. Why you have to be disrespectful?
Listen, Cuban Tom Hanks, I mean, I'm not, I mean, I know who you are to me, right? I get that, but you did commit terrorism.
No. I was charged with accomplice. Okay, let's get it correctly. I can get all that expunged.
You're not supposed to do terrorism now.
Yeah.
I didn't. I was just
kind of
helping.
bad.
I was
You guys
helping my
got it.
friend get some pocket change. You know.
No, your friends were trying to help put you into political office so you could be Fidel too. This
No,
time he's really
oye.
pissed off.
I am not.
This
oye,
time, this time he doesn't care what America says about the missiles.
Why does this sound like a movie slogan?
That's what you said.
This time it's personal.
Rob
is that my new
Schneider is
film?
Fidel Castro.
Rob Schneider is Fidel
Rob Schneider
Castro.
kind of does look like Fidel Castro.
Oh,
He can pull that off. He kind of does look
Guys,
like Fidel Castro.
Prequel movie idea about Fidel Castro.
Oh, there
You guys
you go.
in?
Fidel Castro.
Is it too
I
late
don't
to
know
go on
why
the
he
other
hates
car?
America so much. That's the only country where he has rights.
This baby hates America. And he's got missiles.
This was a mistake.
Oh, we're almost there.
Hey, and then Wrangler, after we drop drop these guys off, we gotta go to the GPS marker I set, because we gotta meet my kids, I guess.
We can go
Wait,
there
what?
after I meet my ex-girlfriend at my house.
Okay.
Okay.
You have kids, Brick?
Yeah, my ex-girlfriend
Shelley's
wants
the
to meet
single
up with
mother.
me while Cuban Tom Hanks is in prison. I don't know what that's all about.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
What? What did I do?
Nothing. Don't talk to me.
You want to talk to Bass too?
Don't talk to me.
Alright.
Don't talk to me.
Okay, all right.
Oh.
That's fine. He'll get over it. Does anyone have food?
No, sorry.
I guess I'm just gonna die then. Let me
I have a
let me call
coffee.
him up.
Why don't you get a slushie in there?
Oh yeah. Can you run in and grab me one of those?
Yeah, I got you.
Actually, the guards might have some.
I got a dog treat too.
I don't want a dog treat. I thought that was dark. Man, that guy pops
Might
up
be good.
everywhere, doesn't he?
Fango. Wrangler.
Hey, you guys got
Your
slushies
shit's
or any
bang.
kind of food or anything?
There you go.
Hello?
Thanks. Do you need us to send them or you guys got this?
Yeah, you need to send them once they're repaired.
Alright. We got 2 years, okay. It's 48 hours. Oh, what's going on? Well, James Randall, I hope you learned a lesson.
Oh my god, you're gonna kill me. This is the firing line.
See, this is the firing line. He just told me in the car.
No, we do that over there.
Oh my
He's
god, then
going
how
to
come
shoot
that man have a big gun?
She specifically wants to shoot you in the
Just
face,
a
James
nail
Randall. He
gun.
told me.
All right, James, ready?
Oh my god.
Listen,
I
how are
knew
you
you
so
were
afraid? Didn't
afraid.
your generation go over to Europe and say, if we die, so what?
No, I was an artist.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh.
I made music, baby. I did cocaine and hung out in Vinewood and Liberty, New York City, New York, Liberty, and I just.
Cool.
How old are you supposed to be?
Well, I'm 82 years old.
Probably made swing music, eh?
This sounds like you're describing
Jazz.
the 80s.
Same thing.
Yes. The 80s.
Okay, alright, I guess that could work. Alright, well, alright, well, you're all getting, what do we got,
Killed?
No, you're all getting 2 years in here.
See, no. I understand. 2 years. Don't look at me.
Leo, this is all your fucking fault.
No.
Fuck you, Leo.
You
Fuck you,
Oh,
Leo.
now it's my fault.
Come
Now it's my
pinga.
fault. ¿Qué pinga está
Sí,
pasando aquí?
Sí.
Oh,
Es tu
piece of
fucking
shit.
fault. Tú siempre
Oh,
estás
no,
haciendo
why is
esta
it my
mierda.
fault?
Es tu
Why is it
fucking
my fault? You
Si
fucking
no, yo voy a
stupid.
estar ahí
Are you
bien,
fucking
pero tú-
stupid? That was
Sí,
not my
yo
idea.
obvio.
Mira
Oye,
quién no está aquí. Mira quién no está aquí. Look
coffee,
around
please.
you. Look
On
around
coffee.
you.
I need to take
Look
care of
around
him.
you. Look
A ver,
around you.
yo te voy a
Look
dar un
around you. I
piñazón,
want
bro,
to
de
go
comer
home.
mierda.
I want to go home. Look
Cállate la
around
boca,
you.
cállate la
¿Quién no
boca,
está aquí?
come
Mira
mierda.
quién no está
Esta es tu
aquí.
fucking
Mira quién no
culpa.
está aquí.
Come
Lucky
mierda
no
que tú
here.
eres.
Lucky no here. Who is not
No.
here?
Sí.
The mastermind. Por eso mismo.
Cupid.
It was got to be. Got to
This
be.
part of me that wants to
motherfucker
handcuff
got
them,
to
It was
but I
got
also
to
know
be.
that I would get fired.
As a yoke.
That's criminal threats. That's another like 12
No,
months.
as a yoke. I just said as a
Another-
yoke. I just said as a
12,
yoke.
another 12 months there.
No. Come on, hey.
Welcome home.
No.
Come on. Just
All right,
Don't
cops.
you-
Well,
don't
you
you guys
guys,
like-
other cops, you guys help me send them. We're gonna have to hold them.
Yeah.
Can I get the hug?
No, hey, ¿cómo que
Where's
hug?
my
No,
hug?
este tipo es un descarado, bro. No.
Where's my hug at?
All right.
No.
We want the,
I'll see you guys on the
where's my hug?
17th.
I got you.
I'm scared.
Okay, I see all these.
Come on. Keep your head up in there, okay? You'll be all right.
Oh.
You going to visit me?
Fingers.
It's gonna be hard to see you like this, but I can try. Just think about your actions in here. I mean, we can't hang out and stuff if you're running around being a terrorist. I can't be with a friend who is constantly in and out of prison. I'm not gonna live my life
but
like
you
that.
said you didn't want to beat my Frank, remember?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I've thought about some things, but regardless, we can talk about it when you get out.
You know, maybe we could do some counseling, you know?
Friend counseling?
See, friend counseling.
Hey, what's up?
I could talk to Pixie, I suppose. Fingal, you send him. I can't. I don't have the heart.
All right. How much time do I give him?
Goodbye,
48.
mi amor, papito.
48 years.
Goodbye, papito.
48 months?
We'll talk.
Oh.
48.
48. No. You got to hold them for 48 hours, which
Cap, I've still
equates to
never
2
done that.
years. Okay, just hold them like you would jail them. Right.
Alright.
Okay, and then you do all that. Goodbye, James Randall.
Oh, bye, James. Bye, little
Cap,
guy.
I really feel like I'm gonna fuck this up. Okay, so,
No,
okay, I'm gonna hold
no,
him.
you have to do this.
Oh my goodness.
Hold him. Hold him.
Don't touch me. Do not touch me.
6,
I
10,
don't
48.
consent.
Okay.
Pull the trigger.
What's the report ID?
It's 514.
Five 14.
500.
514.
Sí,
500
500,
and then a 14.
And then 14. What's your problem, man?
Yeah, so 500, then a 14.
Sí.
Finally, Kevin. Fuck you.
500.
So that's
And then 14.
50,014, not 514.
Oh, sure, whatever.
And is his number 610? Is his PayPal 610?
Yes.
And then length in hours, 48.
Yep, and then 48 hours equals 1 year, or 2 years.
All right.
Okay,
I think I did it.
congratulations. You did something that you... it's okay.
Hi.
We've really
that
got to
was-
teach you how to be a cop one of these
Wrangler,
days.
this Jack Romano guy needs to be let out of prison. For,
Oh,
like,
Christ, they're doing that now? Okay.
Yeah, it could be an absolute.
What's his, okay, Jack, is that
It's
you?
this guy right here.
Yeah,
what's up,
Alright.
Wrangler?
897 is his PayPal.
That's so long.
Alright, done.
Thank you.
And, you guys got that.
A job well done by the boys in brown and
I was
Yes,
so
I guess
nervous I was
boys are
gonna
black.
fuck that up. That was scary.
You did great, Fingal.
You did great, Fingal.
So where are we going first? Your dog thing or your girlfriend?
We'll
or
go to
your
mine just because
kids?
it's on the way.
Yeah. All right.
Don't worry, I texted Shelly saying we're on our way soon. I'm sorry it's taking so long. Please don't be mad at me.
Oh, yeah, women love when guys sound like that.
Yeah.
So that shows that you'll have patience with the baby. That's good.
I don't know if it's a baby. I hope it's not a baby.
I told Carmela to not tell anybody about our relationship because I don't want her to ruin my image.
Nice.
What image?
I'm a really cool guy, and I
Bad
can't
boy.
have her like. I'm a bad boy, and I can't have her. I don't want people to know I'm with her.
Hey, what's cooler than being in a committed relationship?
Skateboarding?
Yeah, literally skateboarding, jet skiing.
Tony Hawk's married.
Yeah, but
He doesn't really do that anymore. The
but
skateboarding.
Jeff Rowley isn't, and he's cooler than Tony Hawk.
Don't know who that is.
Another skateboarder, obviously.
No, I've never heard of him. Can't be that cool.
Nigel Houston.
Bam Margera.
Oh yeah, he is married.
Oh, isn't that guy your idol?
I love him.
What?
You're always going
Yeah,
on
he's
about how
pretty
great he is and how he's right about everything.
Yeah.
What will he
So-
do next? Whatever the hell I want.
Yeah, he was right too.
Yeah. Oh crap! Shelly texted me, "Brick, your son. He's waiting for you." Oh crap. She said brick in all caps too.
You've been to Bam's house. It was a big mess. It was as big as a mess as you think. I feel like it'd smell weird.
Is there a bathroom here I can use, Cap?
You just use the yard if you want.
Sure.
Oh, nice. She says I had to bring my son a puppy. Do you have any extra dogs, Wrangler?
No, we don't have any right now. I still got to rip all the cabinets out and put in steel cold metal crates.
Okay, cool.
That's so long.
Property. Oh, it's been unlocked this whole time. Okay, that's fine. Make loan payment. I'll just make it now. Boom. I'm gonna have to make sure to pay that before my
Wrangler, look at Fingal's got his penis out.
Oh my goodness. Look at this.
Look at it.
Uh-oh. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that. Hey, there she is. Hey, it's good to see you.
Yeah, I haven't seen you in a while.
You look good. Hey, how's it going?
Oh, this is your ex?
Let me, okay. Is that,
What?
Is this
There's
okay?
something on my.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Good job, sir.
I was gonna hug you back, but this is fine.
Oh, let me just squeeze in there.
There you go.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right. Hey, how you doing? How is everyone?
Good.
Good. How's
Does this guy have a deformity, by the way?
That's Brick.
Who, Wrangler? No, he doesn't have a... What are you talking about?
No, that's just Brick. He does have a deformity.
Oh.
SDSO.
Oh yeah.
That's
we
my
hate him.
department.
Yeah, we hate him.
It's classic.
So let me show you around. I'll try to give you an idea of what we're going for here. You know, you did such a good idea with my.
Yeah, if you want to see Fingal's
okay.
penis, you can go take a
Yeah.
look at it.
No, I've
Look at
seen
that.
it.
You could
Okay.
try to look for it.
Hi,
It's pretty
Mayor.
small though.
I'm not a mayor anymore.
Fingal, nice cock.
Still my mayor. Thanks. Thanks.
Aw.
Whoops.
Has it been
Alrighty.
decorated already?
No, well, yeah, I bought. It was a foreclosure. I had to get the corpses out of here, but after that, yeah, it has been decorated, yeah. But I just need all this ripped out.
Okay, I can do that.
So I need all this ripped out. Also, this phone here on the wall, if we could get this taken out, every time I get the phone number wrong, it's just like this really loud noise, and it's.
That's security system. That literally is your security. Do you not
Oh.
have the code?
Oh no, I don't. I thought that every time I opened up the door, I just thought someone was trying to call me.
No, that's your security system.
Oh, okay. I thought the phone was right. Okay. So basically, what this is going to be is an animal shelter.
You actually want animal? You're gonna use this as an animal shelter, not a house?
That's right. Whole thing.
Oh, that's kind of sweet.
What's up?
Do you want a room and like one area for the kennels, or what do you?
I
want?
was actually thinking that we could separate the. We could do like small pet kennels in here, like hamsters and you know, rabbits, and then we could do
I
cats
can
in
make
here.
an aquarium.
An aquarium could be good too. Yeah, that could be good.
Yeah, for like iguanas and stuff.
Yeah, and cats in here, and then just
Okay.
dogs in here. I will say though, I feel like this could just all be dogs, and you can do something here. I do kind of like this back room, how this kind of is. But
Okay.
kind of. Well, we need more of like a like in case the dogs need operations, like an operating. Yeah. If they need sort of
Well,
medical.
that would be practicing without a medical license, so you gotta be careful about that unless you hire veterinarians.
We are going to do that.
Okay. Yeah, I can get this all set up. I've actually had something for like my area when I had a...
Shut the hell up, Fingal! I'm talking to her!
We can put him in the yard.
Fuck you.
What?
No, I said I love you.
Oh, okay. And then yeah, do you think we could fit a furnace in here?
Maybe. Maybe
Okay.
in where the kitchen normally be.
Like here?
Yeah, like I can think. I think I could probably.
You
make
could.
a
This could all
furnace
just.
here.
If this could just be like a furnace and like a. You know, if a animal were happen to pass away or something. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah.
Well, these things happen. I mean, these things do happen, right?
It does happen. Yeah, no, it does.
I mean, I know it's not the pretty side of it, but these things do happen.
Yeah, I've had it happen before multiple times. So, yeah, I understand.
Like that. That'd be good.
Any certain color scheme or anything, or you don't?
Yeah,
really
just
care?
the way I'd like to describe it is bleak.
So very calming then.
Very just like cold and bleak.
Okay. Alrighty.
Like
yeah, I can do
like
that.
like hopeless.
Wow.
So like a lot of steel.
Okay. By the way,
Easy to
I
clean.
think there's a guy on the top bunk over there. Are you killing animals here? Or
Jesus
are you just,
Christ.
Are you taking care of them?
I'm taking care of them. It's a animal shelter for when people go to prison, but that's the thing. I don't
we
want it to
have
seem
that.
like what?
We literally have that. It's actually been approved by the state. It's Humane Society of Los Santos. We actually do that. We actually, when people go to prison, we seize their animals and rehome them to other people. That's how Flop got his dog and how a few other people got their pets.
Yeah, but this will be better because it's going to be a kill shelter.
No,
Are you
it
fucking-
won't. No.
Oh.
No, it won't.
Cap says we're gonna bring him to a big field and let him go.
What the fuck?
That's
It's
not
up
what we're
north.
doing. No. So this is different. Where I think that you're more talking about people surrendering their pets for when they're going for a long
No,
time.
they're not surrendering them. They're literally getting them seized from the state. We literally give a list to the state, and the state seizes them.
This is different. This is just when people are going to prison.
Yeah, this is that's kind of like what we do too. Is if somebody goes to prison, we have they'll surrender their animals to us, and we watch over them like a dog kennel.
I tell you what,
So we
maybe
take
we
care
can
of 'em.
work together on this. If these people don't come to pick up their animals within 3 days, we can just give them to you guys for more
that
more
works, yeah.
permanent. At that point, we'll just have
Rehoming,
assumed
yeah.
that they're. This is
Because we
just for
work
people
with,
to pick them up after
Babalu and
prison.
stuff in the state, so.
Right. This is just for people to pick them up after prison. Just a place that they can stay while they're
Okay,
in
so
prison.
you need a boarding center. Okay, I got some dog beds in here.
But I
and-
want it to look
yeah.
very depressing, so that people don't want to leave their pets here.
Hey, that works. So you're not gonna sleep here or anything. So you don't need a bed or
No,
anything.
no.
It's just for the animals. Okay.
And if the lighting could just be really just just a lot of like dark corners and.
I don't think I can darken out the lights. I can try, but I'll see what I can do.
Just harsh.
Yeah, I can do that. Make it very depressing, kind of gothic, and very scary for people to leave their animals here. Okay.
Yeah. No, not like gothic, like depressing in how like a operating room is.
I'm a doctor. It's not depressing.
Wow.
But yeah, I can do that.
Well, let me get you the keys.
Okay.
Do you need any sort of is there anything, I don't know how this works.
I just need you to give me the keys. So the
What's your state ID?
2151.
Wait, what is this? Wrong one.
It was really close to my house.
2151.
That's so long.
All right, you get that?
I don't think so. 2151.
2151.
Oh, I got it. Bridge Street. Okay, perfect.
There you go. Oh,
All right.
I don't have
Yep.
time for Dr. Nopers. Hey, Nopers.
Did Pred tell you anything?
Yep, he sure did.
If you
No,
guys
no,
are playing the video
sorry.
games, you better play
I
them
just
now.
called
because they're
Pred, but he didn't answer. I meant gonna.
Oh, yeah. Heard about that from all of them.
About what?
What?
About what?
What do you mean, like everything? You want me to go over everything I've talked to with them?
No. Okay, I'll limit it down. Cocainium.
Inspect your face. You know.
Uh-huh.
Did Gunna tell you anything about it?
Yeah, he told me that he's addicted to that now. So.
Yeah, you're very beautiful, and it would be
I'm
nice
going to tell you this right now, Wrangler.
just check you over, you know?
Shut him up. I'm hearing about it on the
I have
streets
a
now.
girlfriend.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm dating somebody.
I'm on it.
Do you know what that means?
Proposing to my boyfriend too.
Oh, nice. You probably shouldn't.
It's not good. I know that.
hitting on me then.
Right, it's going to make a resurgence.
Okay. We certainly don't want that.
I haven't seen him
Well,
since I.
no, of course not, Randy Wrangler.
All right, I'll talk to him. Okay.
Right, tell him and Bloom to keep their mouths shut because honestly, we don't need that kind of heat.
He's a blogger.
If people will start wanting it, people will get
My
it.
boyfriend does disappear to London a lot. He actually went missing for.
Hey, we don't want people to get what they want. That's for sure.
Right, obviously not.
Yeah, I don't know who stabbed him. Who said he was at the hospital and everything.
Okay. All right. That sounds good.
You know Eddie Marshall, the owner of the tuner shop?
Right. You get on that.
Okay, I'm after it.
They don't let us go there.
Oh, yeah, they don't let the marabuntas there either.
If Wrangler got stabbed, he'd let you know right
All right.
away because he
All
cares about you.
How much am I gonna owe you for
about
this?
me?
No.
I don't really.
I have a
care.
blog
You can
about
pick a price.
powerful women.
Oh.
Cap, she's getting married.
No, I haven't proposed yet.
But she's
Who are you
gonna.
marrying?
Well, I'm gonna try to propose to Eddie Marshall.
You haven't even seen him in 3 weeks.
I haven't seen him in 2 weeks.
I haven't seen him in 2 weeks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I bet you're not gonna
He
write
might
a
have
song
got
about
stabbed
him.
in London again. No, I didn't write a song about him, but I did write a song about you.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh.
You hear that, guy? You hear that, guys?
Love is in the air.
Wrote a song about me.
To be honest, I feel like if me and Wrangler actually fully got together, that the music from that would be really bad.
Or really good. It was one of the two. So I
There'd
mean,
be a lot of
50-50 shot.
vagina
That's pretty
talk.
good.
There would be a lot of it.
Oh, it's kind of crass.
And my man ass.
Man ass.
Yeah. You said that song was about me, and there was like a
I said masculine.
Ma'am.
Masculine is a
yeah, there
synonym for powerful.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I don't understand how people don't get that.
Okay, Cap.
I think most powerful women just have really powerful thighs that can squish a man's thighs head in it, you know?
Yeah, like Queen Latifah.
Yeah, exactly.
Can you work it? Let me twerk it. I put my thing down,
Missy
flip
Elliott.
it, and reverse it.
It's Missy Elliott.
Brick, do you want to get fired?
Sorry.
Because I can do that.
He's like a.
He
Rick's
probably
like a
could
pop
actually do that.
culture fiend. Like he can't help himself.
He's a little snippy today, though, right?
When I used to be on that
He is-
show, the
you are on
VH1 show,
one
I Love the
today. You are on
90s,
one.
I knew a lot.
You don't mind if I drink while I'm decorating, right?
Of course not.
So long.
I'm doing it right now.
But you know, if you need to sleep here, that's fine. You can use the bed, and you know, if you'd like, then I could, you know, I could also be in the house with you.
You can't have top bunk, though. That's me and Fingal.
That's for yeah.
Well,
And we're gonna
there's
keep
no
the
other
bunk
beds,
beds, right,
so
Cap?
I'll sleep on the couch. It's fine.
Yeah, bottom bunk in the bed.
You can sleep in the bed. Just you know, if I'm also in the bed, you know, then, you know, then you know, then I'm in
Do you
it.
remember last time?
No.
Yes,
Yeah, he does remember last time.
of course I do. How could I? I'm surprised you remembered, because
yeah, I remembered. I was. Yeah.
Oh man,
Yeah.
surprised you do. Scrambled her brains that night, guys.
What? Did you hit her with something?
Nice.
No. I've slept with him.
Multiple times.
That's what you guys were saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, you literally just said that you slept with him.
Like next to each other.
Sex.
But you guys said.
I forgot about
this is,
that.
I've
You
had
were
sex
done
with this
putting your
woman.
Penis in her.
Oh God.
I've
nice.
had sex with this woman.
Vagina.
Hell yeah. Hey.
Man.
High five. Good job doing a cum.
She would just
Just in
scream.
and out.
She would.
To be honest,
She'd
I
just
haven't
be
seen him
pulling
since
on her
I
hair.
haven't been a mayor, so I'm thinking he only liked me because I was a mayor.
Oh, you didn't go for the.
Oh, I didn't see you.
You didn't need
Listen, don't we got to get to your thing?
Yeah, we gotta go see Shelly.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna get some whiskey and work on it.
Watch this. Watch this, guys.
Okay.
Emma, I mean, if you want me to be in this home while you're here, I could, that's, it's my home, so.
Yeah, it is your home, so I mean, you can be here.
Okay.
That's totally fine.
So that sounds good. Let's do that then.
Yeah, it's your
All
home.
right.
So if I fall asleep there, please don't
If
take
you-
pictures of me and put them online.
If you fall asleep in the bed, then, if I get tired too, and they're already in the bunks, I mean, we could be adults about that.
I'll sleep above the covers. It's fine.
Okay, all right. Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I'm gonna go get whiskey.
You guys hear that? Did you hear that? Still got it.
Nice, Wrangler.
Still got it.
All right, bye, Booba. All
That's
right.
so long.
So meet my kids.
Hey, Wrangler.
Oh shit! Oh, I just hit the mayor.
Whoopsies.
Oh, that's not good. Or like the mayor? I thought the mayor was on vacation.
What's Emma? Old mayor.
Oh,
Do you know how expensive this car is?
I'm sorry, Emma.
Hey, Wrangler, they need you down here for this this bail hearing.
Okay,
I guess you
I'm
got a
on my
court case in
way.
20 minutes or something.
Yeah, I got a court case in 20 minutes.
Uncle Fingal and Uncle Wrangler.
Tell him I can be there in 10. Ish.
You can be here in 10.
This is for Jocko's thing? He wants me to be a character? I don't know
he
him.
wants you to be a character in this.
Okay,
Hey,
I can
well,
pop
we're
in
on
real
the
quick.
way.
I can pop in real quick.
We'll see you in a couple.
Okay.
In just a couple
I'm on the way.
minutes. All right, bye. Uh-huh. All right.
Jocko
so-
wants me to be a character witness. I don't know him.
Well, it sounds like we're gonna go do my thing then.
I mean, I could just pop in real quick and say I don't know this guy.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's your thing sounds a little more exciting.
Yeah, Shelly, she said that she's with my son, and they're having a couple drinks, and they said that they're mad that I'm not joining them for that. It's fine. Shouldn't be a problem, right?
Well, you've already, so she has a baby, which I'm pretty good at
Apparently
women's
has
anatomy.
3 kids, so...
Ooh. Well, she's already had sex with you, so then it's fine, yes.
No, we didn't do that. She said she already has them. She already has
I
the
don't
kids.
think that Brooke's happy with her.
That can happen sometimes, too.
Brooke has been
Yeah.
talking about the last, week, how, he's searching for his Queen Latifah, and I'm not gonna lie, Shelly doesn't have any of Queen Latifah's qualities.
She's strong and
No,
assertive.
she's not.
She's very assertive.
She's as funny as Queen Latifah is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Queen Latifah's hilarious, so... To this place?
It's this one.
Hello.
Hey, what's going
Hey,
on?
boy. Hey, boyfriend.
Hey, what's up?
Jesus
Going on?
Christ.
Hey,
Shelly, you know,
who's
you
this?
look so
Who's this big guy?
Well, this is
Shelly, you look like Amber Rose.
Hey, it's me. I'm Shelly's son.
Hey,
His name's
Wrangler. Hey,
Bringle.
Fingal.
Hey, Shelly, you
Bringle.
look
Hey, it's me.
fine.
Goodies.
I'm your stepdad, I guess.
Hey,
Your
Dad.
child.
You got me a dog and a Nintendo 64?
I got you a hat.
Shelly, why are you never at work?
I got you a cool hat.
I was
Oh,
at work earlier. I did a good hour on duty. I just, I hate being solo. It's no fun driving around by yourself. I took my final and I'm kind of waiting to see what the results are.
Did you take your final, Val?
I took my final. I got
cool,
apparently I got an F
Bringlet.
for fabulous.
Okay.
That's my son Brickle.
Well,
It's your son.
okay,
You
there
have
we go.
2 other children too.
What's the other kids' names?
Moses.
Show them the picture that you took of me, Mom.
Moses and Nini.
Ma'am, show them.
Moses and Brickle. Okay.
Moses and Nina.
Yeah. Oh, this is. Look, I took this photo of your son.
Oh, I
You
don't
want
know if that's legal.
Okay.
it? You want it? You want to be able? Do you want it? I can give it to you so you can show people your son.
Yeah.
Okay, here you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's me, your son.
That's your son.
Yep. Hey, I got this photo of me. That
Brick, I
guys
need you to
can-
take that photo from Shelly. I don't think that's.
Picture of me
that-
abusing
Whoa. Really cool.
Fingal, take that picture off Shelly. That's evidence.
Yep, Shelly, give me that picture.
Yeah, I have the
just gave
picture.
it to.
Okay.
Leave my mom alone.
I think there's a conflict here, Brick. I don't think you can have that.
I've
Leave my mom alone.
Okay, well,
I've heard of this fetish, and I think that we should leave.
Yeah.
what fetish?
Well, this is clearly a grown adult pretending to be a baby.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, that
That's
picture
my,
is
That's my son.
Why'd you guys take
What are you
that?
talking about? Our son.
Show the picture.
This, yeah, I can.
Why is he?
That's
I don't.
child.
I don't. Why is he rubbing his nipples?
He's not rubbing his nipples. What are you talking about?
Let's take a
This
look
is
at
a
I was just
child.
having trouble with my hands. My mom
That's
got me
our-
just a couple too many bottles of vodka.
That's our
I had too
child.
many. Yeah. Mom got me all these bottles of vodka to drink.
Or is
Nice
it milk?
Stepson, guys.
We're just
I
having a
don't.
good time.
I don't think this is something you guys should. Brick, I think you should put your foot down here.
What am I supposed to do?
I don't know. Tell her that you don't want her taking pictures of your son while he's drunk and rubbing his nipples next
It's
to a teddy
a
bear.
family photo,
Where's my
Wrangler.
stepson?
It's a family photo.
It's a family photo. Have some family
There's only one person in it.
Yeah, and I haven't taken a photo of my son yet.
Who took? Well, then who took that picture? That's even worse.
I took it. I took it.
Well, then
You're
you did
now.
take a picture of your son. Then you did.
So, what's the problem?
Okay, you just said that you hadn't. You know what? She's drunk.
You're
A little
You
bit,
guys are
so,
wasted.
a little, so what's the
You
problem?
are.
Okay, you know what, Shelly? You're suspended
Why? What did I do?
for 15 minutes. We got to investigate this picture. Come on, guys.
Sing for me.
We're gonna look at
Oh
this
my
picture, guys.
Let's get that. What the hell was that?
Okay, and Brick's
That
gonna
was
come
weird,
out here and
right?
be like, I see no red flags here. This is completely normal. I've been telling Jeff wants him to date Shelly for a reason.
Oh yeah,
So Jeff doesn't have to deal with that shit.
That was weird.
He's really taking his time in there.
Yeah, I got to get to this. Just leave him here.
No, just wait. Just wait. You got the court thing now?
Yeah, I got to get to court soon.
What's this case for?
This is some guy
Threw up.
who's
He threw up.
drinking. Okay, all right, good.
Start throwing up.
Let's go. Oh, uh-oh, here he comes.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's drinking. Okay.
So,
Well,
Brick, you don't see any red flags there?
I don't know, like the whole. Like I was saying earlier, like I'm not really into the whole save file thing, as I called it.
What happened to Jeff?
He said that Shelly broke up with him the day before prom.
Shelly broke up with him?
Yeah.
Jeff got broken up by that?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't know.
Jesus Christ. That's
I don't know.
embarrassing.
He kept talking about how she's, they're getting a mansion and stuff, and Shelly's apparently rich. He was all hyped about
Oh, the rich ones always are weirdos. Why is she becoming a cop if she's rich? Then I don't understand that.
She said she wanted to become a cop for the power.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Brick, that was kind of weird.
What? The power thing, or?
No, the all of that, just all of it.
Oh, my stepson Brickle?
Yeah, all of it.
Yeah, that. I don't know why he didn't have any clothes on.
The picture, the teddy bear, and all.
Don't worry, we'll remember that.
Oh, there's the man of
Walk
the
away now.
hour.
Hey, it's me. Yeah.
Hello.
What up?
Yep, and Brick's here too.
Hi, Wrangler.
And Fingal's in the car.
I'm listening to your song again, Brick.
Did you roll the windows down for him?
Oh.
No, he's
Every time I
fine.
see you, I listen
Oh.
to
That song is so good.
Always good to see a fan.
All right, Your Honor, we got everybody that's been requested. We've got Fingal and Brick, and we got Wrangler too.
Okay, great. So is everyone ready to go then at this time?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Cleo.
Hello. Hello.
All right, we're here today on Wednesday, July 13th, in the year of our Lord, 2022, for a bail hearing for Mr. Chuka Romano. I am not going to read the statement of charges because it's excessively long. I'm just going to say that he stands accused of terrorism and other crimes, but we are not trying Mr. Romano today. We are only hearing about whether or not he should, in fact, be granted bail or not. Captain, if you want to just get us going, so we can just moving along as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
Oh no,
what did he do?
She was talking.
Oh,
to me. She
you.
was talking to
Sorry.
me. Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
I'm used to
That's
hearing.
it's actually Assistant Chief, Your Honor.
Oh, apologies. Assistant
yeah.
Chief now, new title. Congratulations.
Okay.
Either way, let's get the show on the road.
Yeah, absolutely. The prosecution is going to be taking the stance that bail should be denied wholesale. I am not even going to humor this court by making a recommendation of, in the event he were granted bail, we recommend blah, 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 because I know that sometimes that is misconstrued as the prosecution being even slightly okay with the individual standing accused of receiving bail conditions or being released on parole. Very simply put, this is the second offense of terrorism that Mr. Romano stands accused of over the course of less than 30 days. The charges that he is facing today were committed while he was on bail in relation to a prior instance and were completed while he was still on parole in relation to a prior instance. Very similarly to the first instance, psychological counseling has been sought for him. And put very simply and very plainly, he has been given not one, but 2 bites at the apple and continued ongoing stalking, harassment, attempted murder, kidnapping, and other crimes that are equally as politically motivated as the crimes that landed him before this court the very first time. I do have some statements from some other officers who, unfortunately, I do not believe were able to be in attendance. No, they're still not able to be here. Sergeant Lily Pond wanted to inform this court that she received a call from Mr. Romano while he was confined within Bolingbrook State Penitentiary yesterday, approximately 24 hours ago. And Jocko was asking, quote, how's Cleo's face? Asking about the wounds that she suffered from his machete whenever he was apprehended in relation to these crimes. He was being braggadocious about the fact that he, quote, won't stay in prison and, quote, will get off on his charges. Sergeant Pond asked, are you trying to threaten me? And his response was, oh, no, I'm not threatening you, emphasizing the you, meaning he was, in fact, threatening someone.
I did not actually see that.
Further, whenever Corporal Bloom went to Bolingbrook State Penitentiary in order to re-sentence Jock Romano following the docket posting on this incident, which occurred approximately 48 to 72 hours after his initial hold in Parsons, which was then transferred to Bolingbrook, Jocka assaulted him to the point of almost knocking him out while he was attempting to fill out the paperwork and ensure that Jocka was properly processed on the 9s pending this bail hearing.
Stop.
This man has been given countless opportunities to stop doing the things that he is doing. He has been given the opportunity, not the right, because it is not a right in this state. He's been given the opportunity of bail in the past. He violated it. He's been given the opportunity of parole in prior sentencing, which he violated. He has no respect for the Unified Police Department, the Department of Justice, or any other standing institution within this state. There's a good reason he is being accused of terrorism. And it is because of his willingness to violate the societal construct that we have put together here with our laws and legislation. Thank you. That's all the prosecution has.
Okay.
Actually, Your Honor, Corporal Bloom and Sergeant Pond are both present if they'd like to speak more on the brief.
Free.
Kill his ass.
Either. I'd like to go first.
I talked to...
But you're not getting the point. Why am I defending?
That's so long.
Bloom, did you want to say anything?
and you call a cop and tell her that was like yesterday.
Wow, real defense
Honor.
attorney.
That's a bad man. Bad man who's been given countless opportunities to change his life around and a spat in the metaphorical face of Lady Justice. That's right. She's wearing a blindfold, not because she's unbiased, but to at least cover her eyes from the acidic spit of that disgusting creature you see over there.
Like Daredevil.
Just like Daredevil. This man not only assaulted me when I was making the simple change of his time stint in Bolingbrook from a temporary hold to a 9s hold.
I put my foot down to Shelly.
He continued to brag about how he's going to continue doing it.
Yeah, I think the teddy bear and a nipple play should have been
Like, you know,
straw there.
once
Brick.
I get out.
Yeah, I
coming
yelled
for
at her
Bond
for not
2
having
type
dinner
shit.
ready for us and for not having the home clean when we got there.
I don't think that's what the
bad
issue
man
was.
that's
And then
been
I
giving 800
and then she said I
opportunities
loved you and I
let out
said
Bolingbrook,
yep and then I hung up. How cool
you
is
know,
that?
did it again, violated parole.
That is pretty
Here
cool.
we are looking to give him bail again. It's just ridiculous. Ridiculous. Like that spell from Harry Potter. I know y'all know it. Ridiculous.
Avada Kedavra?
Yep, that's what I wish I could cast on him, but unfortunately I have to trust the legal system to do that. That's all I have, Your Honor.
Unfortunately.
Bad man.
Great, thank you so much for your incredibly articulate and eloquent words.
Yeah, now that Corporal Bloom has re-articulated the points that I made, but in a slightly less coherent fashion, the only thing that I would encourage this court to do is to review the timeline that we posted. We posted a very succinct timeline, including the fact that 2 hours after he was initially released on parole, he was making threatening phone calls, and the precise amount of time between the conclusion of his parole and release from Parsons and his subsequent attack that led him into this courtroom again today.
Any respect
That's all.
you had from me is gone at this point. Okay, I don't really know what to say to you anymore. Okay, I don't even know how to defend you at this point. You lied to me.
Great, thank you. Okay, any
Called her yesterday.
anybody else then speaking against bail from Mr. Romano?
I got called here as a character witness.
Yeah, let him fry.
Yeah, for us, Wrangler.
You said let him. You said let him fry.
Let him fry. Yeah.
Okay, great. Yeah, I didn't just step on.
You want me to step on up? Is that what you said?
That's so long.
Wait, did you want someone to step up?
I thought that's what I heard.
Or step up to the
No,
streets?
no. All right, Counselor.
Is that the dance movie? Is that
did
what
you
you're
wanna
talking
go
about?
ahead and begin?
Yeah, great.
Great
movie.
You know, I had a defense already here, ma'am, and after hearing that a phone call was made
Step up,
yesterday to Miss Lily Pond, I would like to inquire to the the prosecution more about that phone call and what exactly was said, because that relies heavily on if I am still going to remain the defense here. Miss Pond, would you be able to state to the court exactly what happened in that phone call? Can everybody hear me? I can't hear anything.
Yeah, they're talking
discussing
about.
amongst
They're
ourselves.
discussing.
You got this.
The phone call I got yesterday, Your Honor, it was just before the storm because I was preparing at Harmony. After a very busy shift, I get a phone call from Bolingbrook after Jacko Romano had 911 from a phone that he had in the prison, which I got DOC to confiscate. He called me from the Bolingbrook phone and stated that he asked me how Cleo was doing, asked me how her mouth was, and he insinuated, I basically told him don't make threats to me, and his insinuation was I'm not making threats to you. As in, it was to somebody else. And he kept talking about Cleo.
What up? Can I ask? Okay. What? Okay, thank you. Thank you. That's all I needed to hear.
Great.
It's probably best for Mr. Romano if I don't speak anymore, so he's going to
Oh.
defend himself.
Did she just nuss in him? Did she say?
I don't want to be responsible for anything.
Holy. Councillor Winters,
I've been lied to, Your Honor, and I don't appreciate it. I will defend the innocent and the innocent only, and people that lie to me, I don't appreciate.
I did not lie.
I'm.
Mr. Romano, did you want to speak on your own behalf today, on your own behalf for bail?
This is a good bail hearing.
I mean, I would like to have legal counsel and not harass me every moment during this, but yes, I do want to speak at some point, but I've got to figure out what I'm going to say.
I have to fabricate something.
All right, give me a moment.
I would have defended you. I would have got you out of terrorism if you do this to me.
Well, I don't know why you're believing the prosecution word over mine.
Oh, shit.
Because you're a liar?
Okay, miss, throw me over a bridge.
Liar?
I have a photo of you
All right,
carrying me with
the
a...
cart's going into recess for a
holding a
moment
bat.
since Mr. Romano has requested. Just one moment.
Recess, I didn't bring food.
I mean, I was asked about the phone call. I said, well,
Well. Okay.
But I never...
I think this is going well for Jaka. Yeah, he's gonna be okay. Quick walk into steel. Your Honor!
you look very fancy.
Nah, we take winners only on steel.
My little mommy.
Oh, come on in. Come on.
Yeah. Yes?
Hey, there, Jaka, there's some legal counsel for you.
Who? Bill?
No, the French woman.
Hey, break your.
I'll just help
move him a little bit.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to.
All right, Bill Mays, are you going to speak in defense of your client? Or are you just going to be standing back there with your, mouth open like a codfish?
Your Honor, I'm just so that he's not stranded and left without a attorney for his hearing. I will be assisting him on this matter only.
Great. Are you going to be speaking on behalf of your clients, or?
Yes, Your
I need
Honor.
a moment. All right, go ahead.
Everything that the prosecution has put forward to this point still has not been actually proven in a court of law, as well as his quote-unquote parole violation hasn't been proven in court of law. He was not charged with anything. It was a simple matter of it was a non-violent offense where he had some marijuana that he was putting into.
He just had some
joints or
marijuana.
something like that he was picked up for, Your Honor. Again, he's trying his best to be non-violent and conforming.
Can I object to this? The fact that he's literally the trial involves violent acts.
Yeah,
Just
which
because he hasn't
you
been
have to
charged
be
with them is because we're at a goddamn bail hearing, Bill. That's how it
Alright.
works. Bail hearing,
All right,
then court.
All right, stop. You had your chance to speak. You chose to say a bunch of words. Not those ones. It's our turn now. Thank you.
Yeah, again, Your Honor, that just reiterates that the officers are drastically thinking that just because they charge someone with an offense, it automatically means they're guilty. Fortunately, in this day and age and in this country, you're innocent until proven guilty, Your Honor. My client understands what he screwed up on. He thought he was doing something legal. Again, that will come out in
Hey,
court.
Bill,
but,
let me stop you for a quick second. Lou, this is actually fucking you stupid motherfucker. Stop.
What just happened?
Sorry to interrupt, Bill. Continue.
No, that's all right, Your Honor. So yeah, Your Honor, in summary, again, he hasn't actually been charged with anything. He was just told he violated parole and thrown back in jail. So we asked the courts leniency in this incident until it can actually be proven or disproven in a court of law.
Cool.
Your Honor, I only have
Three.
one brief comment and rebuttal to that. I can wait until after Jaka himself has a chance to speak. Or I
Great,
can
that would be
either
super.
way.
Yeah, just hold until after, okay?
Okay.
You'll have a chance. We'll open it up. Jockey, if you'd like to speak now, lad.
That's
During
so long.
comment on the phone call with Lily, when I said you don't have to worry about me doing anything, I think that's what the wording was. I very realistically meant that. I know I have like a monotone way of speaking that people can take that differently. I have no intention of going after her or anyone else.
Oh.
All right, did you have other things you wanted to say on your own behalf? This is your bail hearing, Mr. Romano.
I had some things, but the situation has made me forget about pretty much everything I wanted to say. I'm kind of stumped.
Your Honor, he's
moment, lad.
emotional
Just
right
breathe,
now.
okay?
It's a very,
Just
very serious
breathe.
moment.
Do you need a moment with your client, Counselor?
Did his attorney call him a not innocent man?
What?
Yeah, basically.
Me?
Yeah.
I never said anything about his innocence or guilt. I just
Yeah, you
said I was
did.
lied to.
You said you only represent innocent people.
All right, settle on down.
I don't
now.
represent liars.
Settle on down now. Do not listen to what I said in the cartoon. All right.
I understand what I did was wrong. I plan on serving my time to its fullest.
What the hell? I can't represent this man. He's
And-
guilty as fuck. Holy guilty!
I was fucked up with the weed, and I thought I was doing something legal.
Hold on, can you repeat that one more
It's
time?
okay, don't.
I was
don't
fucked
cry.
up with. I was fucked up with the weed, and I thought I was doing something legal.
Yeah, he could go for a mistrial on this, but all that's going to do is put him back in prison until they can get another bail hearing.
Anything else?
I was instructed to say that. I plan, if I get bail, to continue working my legal jobs and becoming a good stand-up citizen in Los Angeles City again.
Oh, I'm about to go get in his shit.
And
Ooh,
working
I'm
with
gonna-
Wrangler in the parole program again.
I'm about to go get in his fucking face.
I think
Hey!
That's all I think to say at this moment, Your Honor.
No worries, no worries.
That's so
You did great, lad. All right, Mies, anything else? Anyone else you have? And
Your Honor, again, we just asked court's leniency in this matter.
So long.
For an unproven, non-violent action. Shouldn't be enough to revoke this man's parole. Thank you.
all right, and then Bundy, you had a rebuttal comment you wanted to make?
Two now that
What
I've
did he do?
heard the last statement.
Okay, can you
that,
speak up,
Mr.
Phil?
Romano made. Yeah, I'll step forward a little bit, Your Honor. Can you hear me okay?
Much better now, thank you.
Okay. In relation to there being unproven offenses against him, or only the things on the docket being his parole or bail violations, specifically, I would point to case number
Nothing.
49489,
Didn't
which
do
is
shit,
linked
dog.
on the docket.
He
He was
tortured
arrested
Cleo.
for these offenses
Oh,
on
that's
the
basically
27th of June.
jaywalking.
He was charged for them on the 2nd of July. Obviously, the statute of limitations has not fully told on those. Let me review to see what his plea was.
Yeah, it sounds like he did a good thing.
He did not enter a plea in relation to that, so the option for an appeal is still on the table. However, these charges were pressed against him more than 12 days ago now, 11 days ago, and he has not taken any opportunity to
Who the fuck is that?
appeal those charges or otherwise state, his innocence or the
Is that
fact
the other
he did
guy, the
not
fourth
violate
guy?
parole through those violent offenses he was charged of. The defense was trying to minimalize these by saying that he was caught with some weed. He was charged with assault with a deadly weapon, criminal threats, reckless evading, burglary, vandalism, harassment, conspiracy, attempted murder of a government employee ×1, and stalking. These are not non-violent offenses. These are not things that you charge surfers with who get caught with a couple of grams too many of weed. These are violent and deadly
Surfers?
offenses, which he has
How old
not
is
taken a
Bundy?
chance to appeal. The only other comment that I will make is that this is the second time that we have heard the "I was fucked up on some illegal or illicit substance" excuse from Mr.
beach
Romano. And the last
hippies.
time that this court purchased that excuse from him, he was released on bail. He was released on parole. Officers were stalked.
Oh, thanks.
People were attempted to be murdered, and a young woman was tortured. So I sincerely hope that this
my
court
neck.
will not buy that from him a second time, knowing that it's false. Thank you.
Yeah, you did.
All right, are you?
I swear to God. Don't.
You're done now? Okay, great.
Can I rebut to that?
I don't need to deliberate.
I
It
can
was
see-
just nearly a month
Don't-
ago on this curtain the Department of Justice held Mr. Ramono to a higher standard of conduct than previously allowed in his life. Conduct that was pled guilty thereafter. That a breach of bail or
Why am I here?
Brook if found so by any active sitting judge. Given the stringency of his prior bail conditions and his rights, the rights of the cart under Article 1 to 5150 of the cart found the prosecution's concerns were sufficiently remediated. And yet, here we
Well.
are again.
Okay, fuck it.
However, at times when justice is deserved, mercy can be transformative. You, however, Mr. Ramono, you have been weighed, you have been measured, and you have been found lacking. Bail is a privilege, one you have been proven to not be deserving of, no matter the excuse. And I will not make a universal application ruling of the law to grant bail to an individual proving themselves a danger to others or the individual's own self in repeated patterns of behavior, no matter the excuse. I will not remand an individual proving themselves towards violence under the same conditions to persons. Doing so would be unconscionable and one of the many definitions of insanity. Addiction does not have to create violence, and neither does poor mental health. A poorly formed conscience, though, that can. There was
Oh.
a choice before you to make.
Do you guys have?
And now
No,
this court
they
has
called
no
me in here
other
to testify,
ability.
but then Shimon was like, I don't need to deliberate. Wait, why'd I get called in here?
You have a court
Well,
case.
because you have a court case, but
I-
also
no,
he-
Jaka called me as a character witness.
I think he changed his mind. I don't know.
I asked. Anyway, you're here for Antonio Rodriguez anyway.
You asked. I didn't hear you. Okay, well, fuck it, whatever. Sounds like your mind was
Get
made
out
up.
of the court.
I didn't lie. I literally forgot.
I don't understand half the time.
Hey, Bundy, do you want him transported back to Bolingbrook, or are you gonna handle it?
I am done.
Okay.
Bundy
go
wants
grab
you to
my
ship-
cruiser.
I would
That
run
was
if I was
before I
Jaka.
said anything to you.
Fuck that.
I'm not gaslighting. You're gaslighting me.
Let's get Jock in cuffs, and we'll get him put in the CDPL.
You can at least drop me before this. I can at least prepare myself.
You got some nerve showing up here, Rick.
Oh, family drama.
Oh.
Brick, get your fucking son under control.
Ah, damn kangaroo court.
Brickle, I'm working right now, okay?
You're neglecting. Rick, the captain just said go.
Wait, I'm sorry, is Mr. Rodriguez here and ready to go?
Hi.
It's a step kid. It's just a save file I'm continuing.
Permission to approach the judges.
I'm
Ding dong
working.
clue.
And you guys are supposed to be at home
Norman.
cleaning and making food.
Do you remember what I told you like 5 months ago about your family?
Oh yeah, food is ready.
Oh yeah, hey, we gotta.
Ready, Brick, and you haven't.
What the hell is this?
You're just.
I'm on
Jeff,
a
what the
work
hell is this?
schedule.
Okay, here. I'll give you the short version.
Food is getting cold.
Shelly's nuts. I told Brick that he should date her instead. She takes any attention and just runs with it. So now Brick's dating her and he has to deal with it all. And I'm
This
home
doesn't
free.
look good for you.
Yeah, it looks great for
Yeah,
me.
don't speak to your
No,
father
it doesn't
like
because
that.
it
Rickle.
just looks like that this is a family that you failed and you just have left.
Are
You
you
just
gonna
look like a
cry
deadbeat.
now? You
I
gonna
did.
cry
I
now,
left them.
baby?
Yep, that's correct.
you
Okay, so
pussy?
you just okay.
I'm pretty
with being
proud
a
of that. Yeah.
deadbeat? Okay, all right.
Yeah, I left.
Okay.
I'm fine with that.
All right.
Shut up. This is my
Well,
Took
stop
900
deadbeat
grand and
dad.
left.
Okay. All right. Well, if that's what you want
Because
to
you
do.
guys,
Listen,
you
I
guys
would
never do anything for me anymore.
I would rather be seen
All
as
you
like
guys
a
do is
serial
nag,
killer
nag, nag.
mass arsonist
You know, I go to the
than have to
bar
deal another
after work
day
with the guys, you know
with
what I do
this
sometimes?
hellhole that Brick's gotten himself
Sometimes I
into.
close my eyes and drive home. Sometimes I just close my eyes and drive
Also,
home.
we've got an issue where Brick is apparently going
So
through
when I come
a
home,
Greek god
You
phase
guys are watching.
and told
fucking
Shelly to have
cartoons
dinner
on
ready for
full
him
blast.
when he got home.
Oh.
And I want to listen to my Jamiroquai records. I want to listen to Jamiroquai records, and you guys won't even let me listen to the Jamiroquai records.
Well, I mean, if that's what he likes in a
I'm
partner.
gonna listen to the records.
Yeah.
Go where?
I don't know. Let's just go. Let's go.
Well, anyway, yeah, no, I
Go
listen,
where?
my hands are wiped clean of this. Finally, I feel free. I
You
feel
know
alive.
what? Now watch cartoons again?
Sorry, what?
I want to listen to
All right.
Virtual
Well,
Insanity.
good work, Jeff.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Go right now. We'll go.
Can Fingal come with?
Let's just go.
Oh, I told her
Can
that
Fingal
Bill's
come
not
with?
coming.
When does this start? 9 minutes?
Yeah, it starts in 8-9 minutes.
And Jeff? Can Jeff come with too?
Is Martell here?
Oh, let me get a hold of her.
That would be great. Thank you.
My other dad wants to fight you in the parking lot, Brick.
Who's your other dad?
Uh-oh.
His name is Hubcap, and he's cooler than you.
I'll beat the fuck out of Hubcap. He's 150 years old.
guys want to fight, yeah.
He's made out of
Uh-oh.
drugs.
Hey, Hubcap.
Yeah, okay, I'll fight him.
Rick just said he's gonna beat the shit out of you because you're
Hey, and
a better dad than
I love you, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Shaban drug trafficking part 2. Let's...
Yeah, I know Orion's belt and stuff like that, and the North Star.
This time there actually is money in a scale. So we'll see.
Hey, Hubcap, you want to fight me?
We'll see what happens.
Brickle or
here.
something?
He says he can kick your ass.
I heard him say he could kick your ass.
Brickle just said.
150 years old.
Yeah, he said you're 150 years old and you
Brickle
could die.
said that. Brickle said that you were trying to fight me, Hubcap.
No, I never said that.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine.
No, I didn't say he was trying to fight. I said you should fight.
I was after you said you wanted to. After I was told that
Fight
you
my
said you wanted to
dad.
fight me, I said
Fight
okay.
my dad.
I said okay, I'll fight him, and then I pulled out the nail gun. Smart thing to do.
Shoot him. Pussy.
Yeah, I did say that.
It shouldn't necessarily matter though.
Yeah, it'd be the easiest fight of my life. I would just shoot you with the nail gun a bunch. I've got bigger guns than the entire police force behind me.
Maybe Shelly should date Hubcap.
Shoot my
Cop's too
lover.
much of a pussy to shoot him with his nail gun.
Hold on. No.
No, none of us wants to fight you, Hubcap. Yeah, see, well, this is the, okay, he's puking again.
Grab me. You're talking to me?
Oh, Wrangler.
Do I want to? Is that
What?
a nickname?
I gotta tell you about it, but they said
Wait, are you
they
the
want
one
to
that
plead
kept
down to
with that song by
felony
Sucky
intent.
Dick?
No.
Exactly. That's what I assumed you said, so
Hell
I
no.
told him no.
Okay, I'll call him a pussy.
Happy now.
We get that anyways.
Actually, it's probably my favorite song underneath my music. But yeah.
I don't know how Brick managed to get her so cock whipped without even whipping out his cock.
Yeah, I do.
That's so long.
Relationships are easy, guys.
Dude,
Just, you know,
Yeah,
we're
screamo,
madly in love.
singing, rapping.
you just gotta, like, do the things they want you to do.
Yeah, we're madly in
Until your
love.
self-esteem is low enough that you don't get worn out from doing those things anymore.
Hey, hey, Brick.
No screenshot of the ping, no case GGL comp.
Well, this was the one where there was a 13 alpha and the
And then once she got the haircut, she moved up to a 6.
My mouth was open and everything.
Oh, he calls
too.
you a
I was
solid
giving
6
us a
out of 10.
warning.
Brick, just so you know, I destroyed that on my way out of there, okay?
He just raw dogs and smell because you don't have a mask.
Did she give birth to you, Jeff? What does that even mean?
I feel like he's
This is where the guy was right by the dumpster. I shot him. Or no, I tasered him. I don't even think I shot him. I tasered him, cuffed him. One of those. And here, I'll show you guys. There was all that weed in the dumpster.
Hey, he was trying to be casual. I see. He was trying to build a rapport. Okay. I see. I saw the vision. I see the vision.
we're written in the stars.
Yeah, the food dumpster one.
Oh, we need after this.
And then there was like stuff in his van too.
We're so in love.
Yeah, things are...
In the alley? Yeah, I don't know if you guys remember that. But there was he was He had the same food in the dumpster and joints.
Really?
Yeah, this was March 31st. And then we got a search warrant for his van, and he had a bunch of money and, you know, shit to grow it, so. She won't like this. We'll see. I mean, he has the money, and he has the scale and baggies. Everything points to it was him doing that. He was right by the fucking dumpster. So, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see.
You lost her?
Yeah, I'm pretty tough. Yeah, pretty tough guy.
We'll fucking see. Either way, he still gets possession of Class 2 times 5.
Cool, thank you. I probably need that actually for when I do bicycle patrol. Thanks, Brickle.
Either way, his possession charges would suck.
Well, that's good then.
It's scary. This isn't a for sure thing. Well, so this actually not being a for sure thing makes more sense to me than the other one. This one being a toss-up makes more sense to me than the other one being a stockpiling. This was 3.5 months ago. There wasn't that charge. Because he didn't actually have any drugs on his person. He did have 9 joints. And he did, but in his van, he didn't actually have any joints. He just had the stuff to make it.
God dang it, Brickle.
We'll see. Are they the same strain? So, the joints on him actually didn't have a strain.
I think that went pretty well, Jeff.
That was really nice of you to say that.
So, you know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess no such luck on Martel.
I hope that if I'm ever in a toxic relationship with somebody who's dominating,
I haven't heard back from her, Your Honor.
Yeah, that's alright. I figured it might be a
scratch
bit
weed.
late for her.
Yeah, no, you're good. Booba makes.
I can't delay this
Booba
man's right to a speedy
has,
trial any
like,
further, so I believe we're gonna
That's
stand
okay.
up having to
That's
proceed with
fine.
her.
That's
Right,
fine.
perfect.
I think we can get there without her. Her
You have
testimony would
sufficient
virtually
counsel
be-
present, so I think we should be
That's
fine.
fine. That's okay.
To him more than he is to you.
Can I just request 2 additional minutes?
Since you're unemployed. And
No,
stuff
absolutely. No, we'll start right at, yeah, no
Thank you.
problem. You have the team.
I'm gonna go grab a Red Bull, chap.
Oh, nice.
We'll see how it goes.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I only did like an hour of work, if that.
Oh wow.
Most of it was just being on the premises. They just paid me to be there.
Oh, nice. Hey, Fingal, the worst Dan is in town. The worst Dan is in town. Weedingle Dan just tweeted, man, who got that fat J? You wanna hang out with Weedingle Dan? You wanna hang out with...
Are you okay?
Are you Weedingle Dan? Weedingle Dan.
He was the
just
only person
plotted.
talking to you.
Yeah, no one else was talking. Yeah, Weedingle Dan, man. Seems cool, right?
Hey, Fingal, can you come up here for a minute?
Yeah,
Sure
can you-
thing,
can
Cross.
you come on up?
Yeah, come up here, Fingal.
It's lads.
What? Brick, you... Let's go to the judge's chamber. Hold on, judge's chamber. Come on, Brick, to the judge's chambers. Come on.
Hi, Siobhan.
Having my phone on me.
No, you're all right.
I used to like texting people random little, you know. hello.
Okay, let's see what happens.
Wait, you were gonna do that?
Yeah, this one I could see it being a toss-up.
I'm always
Since I didn't actually see him in the dumpster. I don't remember if I did or if I didn't. I think he was right by it.
I think I'm gonna offer to sell my Raptor.
And then I was just like, I'm gonna check this dumpster.
Raptor, like thinking about you.
Yeah.
We'll see it.
Photos.
This is a court. This is a court. This is a court, not a fucking jungle gym.
Grab him by the ankle.
Yeah, pull out his feet, quick. Oh, I missed
We'll
him.
see.
Red.
You love my friend.
Huge court day either way.
There you go.
Almost got him, buddy.
What?
Good job.
What's he doing now?
Oh, there we go.
Million.
Messaging other people to say I love you.
Constructive possession is pretty standard. Well, so the way constructive possession works is you have to actually prove that they were like
Are you looking after
there,
my son
like
here,
in the
or-
dumpster, in the car,
He leave-
wherever it may be,
I'm not
right?
Not volunteering you or anything, yeah.
You should see the great. We took some great
I think you'd like
photos
that.
earlier.
So I don't know.
Who?
We'll see.
Kelly's not your relative.
She's my mom.
I don't really care either
no,
way.
She's not.
Yeah, Shelly's my mom.
No.
Yep.
Yeah, Ringle is my child. He is
Same joints.
Ringle is Prince of Burgers.
Yeah.
What did you do to your
Yeah,
hair,
it was.
Shelly? Looks good.
I matched it to my boyfriend's.
Oh, I think it looks great.
Thank you.
Sorry, who are you in this leather jacket? You're very rambunctious.
He wasn't driving the dumpster.
Hello?
Hey.
How long do I have to be here?
You can testify first if you want.
Fog.
Yeah, we'll get you out here as soon as possible.
I don't really. Do we even have many witnesses? No.
It's
All I know is that I am having a wild buffalo wings night, and it's not going good for me.
Okay, what questions do
Okay.
you guys want me to ask her?
Wild buffalo. Isn't just one wild?
No. I'm having a wild night because of Buffalo Wild Wings.
Oh, I thought you said what happened to you?
No.
You don't want to know.
You can't trust. You got to go Wingstop.
Did you do the Inferno
He
challenge?
doesn't like Wingstop. No. I got I have 45 wings in my house, and I don't know why. I don't know what happened. Okay, I ordered 15 wings, and they got the fucking order wrong, so they cancel it. Then I ordered another 15 wings, and then they bring me the old wings that were fucking stone cold. So then I had to call back, and the manager's like, "I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm sending you 30 wings." So now I have too many wings. I'm just upset. It's
That's
just gonna
not
be a
that
night.
many.
30 wings is a lot.
Did you get enough
For
ranch for all of them?
dainty. Oh, and it didn't even come with ranch. I'm fucking fuming. Don't remind me.
Well, that's an issue.
45 wings for dainty old me.
30's nothing.
What questions do you guys want me to ask
I could
Markel
eat
to get her
45
in and out
wings.
quick?
No, you can ask me all the questions you want. Just
I've never heard you call anyone babe ever
It is
before.
Just
so
wanna go
good
first,
to
I don't
see
care.
Oh.
Captain
Bill,
Tracy.
Bill, just make sure you focus on.
So good to see you.
Hey, Fitzpatrick, how are you?
No ranch would suck though.
I know this is. I'm good, and thank you.
I'm traumatized in here.
In the
I understand.
I feel trauma.
Have her look at it and then start asking questions based off that.
It's good to see you, Fitzpatrick. What, Fingal?
How is she gonna get thrown out of this one?
What do you need to talk to me about?
Do the thing, Fingal. Calm her down.
She's the applicant and the signee.
Calm me
Blue
down.
cheese. Is blue cheese from Buffalo Wild Wings good?
Just focus on that. And
Bone in
and
or
strain
boneless?
The strain match on this person match.
Let's just say I like my wings how I like my vaginas.
For what?
So.
Come to what? Who said I? Wait, who said I'm not coming? Who said I'm not coming? Was it Grayson?
Fingal said you're not coming. So he wanted to
Who
make
was
sure you
trying to
came.
give me a fucking failure to appear?
I'm sorry, guys.
Which one of you was it?
I'm sorry. She's my mistress.
She's pissed off and full of wings.
I haven't even had a single wing yet. That's the fucking problem. Stop fucking around with me in this courtroom, you incels.
Oh.
I can say that if it's to a person that's not real.
Who isn't real?
Oh, actually, be
Everyone in
careful
here.
about that word.
Please don't go down the sexism path.
Oh man, she's wing
I'm
tripping.
not involuntarily
5 years.
celibate
Don't
at
do that
all,
to me.
actually. Sorry.
Like the fiery room.
The fire.
Okay, is everybody ready?
She's
Real
tri-
tip-top shape night?
She's tripping on that itis. I'm ready. We can start, I think. Can we?
Oh.
Chancellor Poe.
Yeah, we're good to go.
Got this, Bill. Right?
All right, one sec.
Right, Bill.
Let's see how Bill does.
All right, we're here today on Wednesday, July 13th, in the year of our Lord 2022, for the people versus Antonio Rodriguez. Mr. Rodriguez made the statement of charges on the 22nd of March On March 30th, 2022, Antonio Rodriguez was involved in a shootout with Captain Randy Wrangler. The daring shootout took place in the BBMC area. Captain Wrangler is bravely able to take down the defendant. At this time, Captain Wrangler searched the dumpster the defendant was attempting to enter and found the same strain of marijuana and same food in the dumpster the client had on him. At this time, Wrangler searched the
Oh, well,
defendant
if that's
to
what I
find evidence
wrote, then that's
listed in
probably
people's
what
E.
happened.
Wrangler applied for, granted a search warrant upon searching property, found the evidence listed in people's E as well.
I guess he went
More
up to it and
high-powered
opened it.
assault-style rifles.
I like the buffalo dry rub. It kind of tastes like cheese popcorn.
Mr. Rodriguez, I'm going to read the charges to you one at a time. I'd like you to plead either
Not even
guilty or not
13K
guilty.
subs.
I wrote the whole
Shut the fuck up, man!
Alright, criminal possession of a firearm plus 2 times 5.
Yeah, just say not guilty to everything.
I'll be not guilty to everything.
Oh, just pleading not guilty and everything. Right, entirely.
Yes.
Felon possession of intent to distribute drug trafficking, possession of dirty money in the first degree, possession of weapon attachments, attempted murder of a government
Well, he
employee,
definitely
possession of
did some of
contraband in
those.
3rd degree are all being pled to as not guilty.
Yes.
Great.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay, before we get started, is there any pre-trial motions anybody would like to make?
That's so long.
We're all good on this side, Your Honor.
I believe we're all good over here as well.
Great. Okay, if you'd like to begin your
I did the
opening
first ever
statements,
reverse
prosecution.
subathon where we watch him go
Just with
below
as a
13
quick
to a
point of
timer.
order, just so the court is
Dude,
aware.
I feel like I stream
the
longer than
civil
people
matter
doing
following
subathons,
the,
and yet...
civil matter brought forth by
Come
Mr.
on,
Rodriguez
guys.
will immediately commence following this,
I deserve
formal hearing.
13K. I stream a lot.
Testimony and
Please.
everything read out within
Money.
this will be utilized as evidence and foundation as to how I ruled.
And I'm
the
streaming
civil
10
matter.
hours today. Maybe. I'm
I
starting
am
to feel a
just
little
merely here to observe,
defeated.
so that we don't have to have 2 trials back to back. We can just knock this out in one swoop.
You
With that,
suck,
we can go on
Penta!
to proceed.
Dude, Penta blows dick.
All right.
Hi, Your Honor.
Mr.
Ladies,
Mr. Bob,
gentlemen
thanks
of
for the
court,
5.
Everyone watching in the stands, up there, down here, everywhere. We're here
Thanks,
for
dog.
a case.
Thank you. Let's
that's
see how...
troubling in our society. Case of drug
okay.
trafficking,
Mm.
class 2 weapons, attempted murder.
Oh.
Through the evidence today, we're going to show how
so long.
the defendant was able to sell and pre-dose his marijuana cigarettes so that he was able to sell them more easily. We're going to show the proceeds of the crime. We're going to show the paraphernalia used and the weaponry used to protect that. Today, when we leave here, beyond a shadow of a
I'm
doubt,
Wrangler, and you've
this
been
man will
wrangled,
be
pal.
found guilty. Thank
Mommy
you.
just called me and wants me to go outside, so I might die. Good job.
Okay. Who did?
Rami.
Don't.
You good, Your
Don't
Honor?
do that.
How bad could maybe they want to give me a
Yeah, go ahead.
He's going to shoot you.
Your Honor, people of the court, thank you for coming here today so that we can clear Mr. Rodriguez of these insane charges which are being levied against him.
Timbo, thank you for the
This
5
case
gifted.
Is an example of poor policing, and we're all brought here today because of said
Oh, there
poor
he
work.
goes.
By the end of this case, we hope the court sees that the prosecution is not able to justify their claims, and that Mr. Rodriguez is found not guilty on all the charges being pressed against him. Thank you.
Damn motherfucker.
Hey,
Damn
Randy,
Judas
Did
motherfucker.
you see the guy go into the dumpster at all?
Yeah, I mean, that's what I wrote in the report, so yeah.
All right, great. Prosecution, if you'd like to call your first witness.
Martelli, you want to go first? So you can get over?
Yes. Yeah. He loves.
We're going to call Captain Tracy Martelli, Your Honor.
All right.
I need them to also ask me about the crypto.
No, Judge
So I
Cross,
can
could
get
you be
that.
so kind as to swearing her in?
Gunman, thank you for the 5.
All right, never mind. It looks like I have a volunteer. Go right ahead.
Tracy Martell, do you swear to tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth, so help you calm?
Yeah, I've been kind of missing my late night, folks, so I'm going to try to do like an average of 9 to 10 hours a stream. I figure
Yeah,
that's
I
only
said
50
calm.
hours a week.
Yeah.
Max.
The witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
That's not so. Some people work that.
Yeah, I didn't raise my hand. This guy didn't tell me, so.
Don't push
Am I
myself.
sworn in?
Can you
I'm
please
taking a
redo that with your
vacation,
left hand
man.
sworn? Way up
I
in the
need it
air.
really
Thank
bad.
you. Just for posterity. Redo it. The whole thing.
Officer, please, could you redo that for us?
Yeah,
with,
yeah.
You did it wrong.
Holy fuck.
Do you
Everyone make fun of
swear
this guy. Yeah.
to tell the
You're doing
whole
72
truth
hours though
and
this
nothing but
week?
the
Fuck
truth,
that.
So help you on.
Yeah.
Great.
There you go.
Go ahead, Counselor.
Hi, Miss Martell. Can you tell me what your job is?
I'm a captain of the LSPD.
How long have you been with the Unified Police Department?
I don't know, a year and a half, 2 years.
Year and a half, 2 years. Pretty quick to progress through ranks. You must be a good officer.
Yeah.
On March 30th, were you on duty?
Yeah.
Okay. And what brought you down to the Billabong?
Uh-huh.
This is the night that we raided, right? Yeah. I was with Wrangler. We were performing a raid.
Okay.
Nice.
And what were you raiding?
We were raiding a van.
And whose van was it?
I believe it was Antonio Rodriguez, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it was him.
Okay. What was found in the van?
Oh God, I don't know. I'd have to check. Wrangler's the one who searched it. He's the one who kind of finalized the report and stuff like that. So.
Okay, but you signed the
Yeah,
search
this is
warrant?
where I got shot.
Yeah.
This is
Why'd
where I
you
got
sign the
shot
search warrant?
in the Billabong.
I
And
wrote
I
the
kind of
search
thought the
warrant.
whole situation was
Okay,
fucky.
Why did you?
So
What led to you writing
I
the search warrant?
If I remember correctly, he.
So I was like,
it was
okay.
a situation where he was in a shootout with police. And
Like,
there was some.
I guess I won't
paraphernalia
press
and a
charges.
dumpster, that came back to the
because I
belongings
thought
that
some
he
rules
had
might
in
have been
his
broken.
possession.
The admins
So we had
respectfully
probable
disagreed,
cause
which is
to
fine.
go ahead and write a search warrant.
But I kind of still thought that the whole
Okay.
situation was, you know,
Were you
maybe
at
I should
that
just let it
incident,
lie.
that led up to the warrant?
But then he's filing, but then he filed a civil
Sorry,
suit for the whole thing.
No, I
so I was
was
like,
not
okay, fuck it, I'll just send these charges then.
What was? You didn't know what was found in the van. Did you test any marijuana that night for the strains?
No.
All right. 1 second, Your Honor.
That's so long.
Do we even need her? Like, what does she have to offer?
No, no, we don't really even need her. She was just kind of there.
All right, perfect.
She just saw me do the raid. I mean, there you go. There's that.
Oh, I got one. Hold on.
Miss Martell, sorry, Captain Martell.
The problem with gifting subs in this
you
channel
said you
is
wrote
the
the warrant,
streamer
but
is
you weren't at the
extremely
scene,
grateful.
correct?
Chat doesn't care.
Yeah.
They don't cheer in adoration.
Why'd you do that?
So sad.
I write things for Wrangler.
That's true.
Okay, and that's standard accepted practice?
Yeah.
They get
people
mad
write,
when I-
warrants for each other all the time, especially high-ranking officers.
Perfect.
It's almost like they want the announcement on the
Ferrero, do
30th
you
to
have anything?
happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so long.
Cap, this guy says smoke on the water sold him 66
I just bought.
joints at once.
I think it was
Speak up.
72 actually,
Speak with
man.
your chest, son.
Oh yeah, you
Speak
can
so
go in there
everyone
and
can
buy
Okay.
hear you and how manly you are.
Are you
Well, I
addressing
just
me?
gave 20 to a man in the
What?
lobby, man.
Okay, okay, hold on. Jesus.
Give me a mo. I haven't even started asking them yet.
Oh, I heard a whisper. I thought it was you. My mistake.
No worry. Captain Martell, can you do me a favor and take a look at the People's Bee, the Antonio Rodriguez search warrant that is filed on the document.
Is this who Rami brought in? What do you mean you're just gonna let him go?
I don't like to deal with this
Hey,
stuff. I
oh,
don't
hey,
like to
hey,
do,
hey, hey, hey,
you
hey,
know,
hey, hey!
all the- oh.
Hello? Is this who Rami brought you?
Thanks, man.
I don't really like to do this much of the job, you know.
Fingal.
So I'm
Fingal.
inclined to just let you go.
Fingal.
Oh.
Can anyone
shit.
hear me?
Yeah, sorry, I couldn't actually
Yes, man.
that well.
Okay.
It's very hard to hear you.
Is this?
I
Did
figured
Rami
you'd
bring
want
you this guy?
Yeah, he was like, "Why is your brother trying to sell us weed?" And I said, "Oh, okay, I'll take him."
I wasn't
and
trying to
then
sell him, man. I was trying to give him 20 J's on the hizzy.
he
What the
says
fuck
that
is
he
this?
just-
On the fucking hizzy?
What's a
On the
hizzy?
fucking
Yeah,
hizzy.
man.
So
I'm just out
I'm
here
gonna-
smoking the blizzies, you know.
I think
trying
you
to
should
spread
kill
the
this
love,
guy.
man.
I don't know. You could get a. He says that Smoke on the Water sold him 72 joints at
Okay.
once.
All
Isn't
right.
that
Take
like
his
a-
phone number, cut him loose. We'll call him when all this shit's over, okay?
All right.
Can you take his phone number?
Yeah, I can take his.
Can
phone
you?
Number. I can take his phone number.
Okay. All right. All right.
You
Good.
should be asking, will you, though?
May I? I
No.
can't get this fucking.
No, I'm
door.
telling you to do it.
I know. I'm gonna get.
Oh,
his phone
fucking
number.
Christ.
Are we dying right now?
Oh,
Yes,
God.
man.
Oh, Jesus fuck. Oh, good fucking Lord.
All right,
We're
hit the
fucking
nail.
stuck in here. Alrighty. Okay, chat. Good time to beg. Hey, chat. 53 subs and I'll stream 10. If we get to 13k subs, I'll stream for 10 hours tonight. I mean, and that's, so you got to think of it, 4 hours for 53 subs. That's actually very good subathon rates. That is an insane, if we're talking about subathon rates, that's insane. That's actually insane. It actually is. Pretty good. 10 hours of RP? Yep. That's right. Look at that. Shradler smart.
I'm actually getting pumped.
That's a business investment right there. That's a bargain right there. Define user error with 5. Appreciate that. Did I say I was going to stream 9-10 hours anyways? Nope. Greasy Taco, thanks for the 5. Appreciate that. Define user error with 5. Shradler with 10.
Fucking Jordan is annoying.
Thank you, thank you,
All
thank
these
you.
characters are super annoying.
Also, while I got you guys here, quick plug. I don't think we're doing game nights on Saturday because I have Jimmy court case on Saturday. I guess we could do it after. We could do it after. Fuck it, let's do it after. Gmod Saturday. Oh wait, Saturday will be fun then. Gmod Saturday, Jimmy court case Saturday. That'd be fun. Gmod night with the boys and girls. Don't want you to announce the game night Discord. Yeah, sure. Just go ahead and see who wants to get signed up. That's fine. That should be fine. You guys remember Jimmy at this point? I know, man. They threw him in there to rot. We're almost beating Hooker's record. Almost. You're off Sunday, do it then? Well, if you're off Sunday, then you can stay up late Saturday and watch. You doofus. You dumb. There you go.
Hey, Penta's a piece of shit.
Just give
Penta's
me.
a cunt. I want to fucking ban this piece of shit.
Just give me control of your life. I could live it better. Just hand it over here. Just hand me the life controller. Hollow Watcher with 5 gifted. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much, chat. Look at that, chat. We're so close. So close. What are we doing for vacation? I'm not telling you guys. I'll tell you when I get back. Why not? Because if I'm going somewhere where someone else is going to be, I don't want them to look for me. I don't want to have to pretend to enjoy meeting someone. I want to enjoy my vacation.
That's so long. That's so long.
Ah!
That's so long.
Her announcement I was going to make a Dan. I did make a Dan. And then I snitched on Fingal and now he's a cop. You see how that? You see that?
a lot of people's heads popped.
Yeah, it's the rapture.
There's
I
Wrangler.
pretend
Okay,
just tell him to
good.
fuck off. Sorry. I do enjoy meeting fans.
That's
I haven't
so
had a bad
long.
experience. I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will though someday.
Alright, looks like we're ready to go. Alright, court is back in session. Councillor, as you were.
All right, hello, Captain. Just a few quick questions.
You imagine it's awkward? No, most people are pretty respectful.
You
They just
said
say
you
their
commonly
hellos and
write
move on.
Warrants for other high-ranking
Maybe ask for a picture.
members of the LSPD.
Yes, it's a standard practice.
All right, and that last question that Maze hit you with in regards to the contents that led you to gain PC
Sign
for
my
the search
knife.
warrant. Did you ever actually see
I saw a
any
video
of
on
them?
Reddit of some guy getting stabbed in the neck.
Which ones did you physically see?
As you can hear, it really shook me, man. Did you guys see that one?
Which would be?
That was fucked up, man.
I mean, I would have to look.
I think that's the worst like
May I do so?
violent death video I've ever seen. That
I don't
was
have an objection.
fucking. That was fucked up. That one stuck with me, man. I've been shook by that for like the last few days.
We're on turn.
How's this?
Bro, there was just like 5 seconds of him just being like, "What the fuck is happening?" And then he's just drops, just folds. Oh my god.
May I, Per?
That was fucking. Oh my god, that one stuck with me, man. That's the worst that I can remember. Of course, like when I was younger, I like would seek out edgy shit. That's definitely one of the worst ones I've ever seen, and definitely like recent. You know, I don't watch that shit anymore.
I looked at the wrong one. Hold on.
That shit was bad, man. That shit was all over Reddit too. I was like, good lord, you cannot escape that
I got
shit.
a great follow-up for this though.
E-fucked? Nah, E-fucked was more funny.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I regretted watching that one too. The first one I saw, it didn't even say the guy fucking died. It was just on like a fight subreddit. So I just thought they were gonna brawl. Nope. Stabbed this guy in the fucking neck. I wouldn't have watched that shit. I don't like seeing that kind of shit.
It's either all expired or not in there anymore.
All right.
Besides the, let's see.
Yeah, I've noticed that. There has been a lot of fucking snuff shit on the front page of Reddit. I don't know what the fuck that is.
I believe one of the guns is in there from the original
that shit's
scene.
about.
It's all
I
good.
would have to, yeah.
All right. Specifically, did you see the identical joints that were on his person and in the dumpster as is written in the search warrant?
At the time, yes.
Did you run them in a lab?
But I accidentally watched that shit. It's
And did
really
they both
stuck
come
with
back
me.
to the same strain?
I'll text you.
Yes.
That was a fucking huge bummer to watch. The amount of blood in that video. Bro, that's the thing. This man just started fucking leaking. Oh.
Yeah, I'm not gonna touch that.
That shit was bad, man.
I'm not gonna mention that. Fuck that.
That shit was bad, dude. I hated that.
Sorry, 1 second.
Ugh. Stop. My bad. The only reason I'm even talking about it is because it's been, dude, I've just been thinking about these past couple days. That shit, like, oh, it's stuck with me. In the
Can I
worst
ask
kind of
when
way.
throughout the process of the 30th did you see these items?
I don't recall. I mean, I know that Wrangler showed them to me.
My bad.
It was
Sorry,
before
chat.
the warrant, but not exactly sure when before that.
All right, I think that's all I got for questioning.
There you go.
All right, do we have any
Hey, yo, lady up on the stand, what you eating? I can hear you
Yes, Your
chewing.
Honor.
Wing.
Jesus.
What kind?
Go ahead.
Your Honor, if we could, like to present people.
Gang members only ever want to talk about food and shooting cops.
Possible up on the screen.
Oh, great. 1 second. Wait, was that
Bill,
B
you
as in
referring to
Bravo
the
or
search
D as in
warrant?
Delta?
Said B as in Bravo. Are you referring to
B
the
as in
Sorry, it would
Bravo.
be Delta. D is in Delta.
Oh.
My apologies. Just trying to make it easier for Captain. And
I
everyone
will say
else.
though, I do think videos like that on a maybe educational
there we go.
hashtag educational
yeah, I was
tags
looking
in
for
there.
that.
It is a good
Captain
reminder that
Martell,
street fights are like never worth
the
it.
items that Captain
Basically
Randy
never.
Wrangler photographed here in possession of.
Sometimes,
the
like,
defendant.
unless you like, that's
Those
the only
appear
way
to
you
be
can
the
get out of
same
a
items that you were
situation.
shown before writing the warrant.
Don't ego a weapon. I've always say it, man. You can, bro.
Yes.
If you want to act like the biggest, toughest, fucking badass in the room, you can. But there's always gonna be someone that'll pull your card. Shit's just not worth it, dude.
May I step this down? Yes, you may step
That shit'll eventually happen.
Am I gonna
Eventually
get
someone will
fined
pull your
for doing
card.
so?
No, you're not going to be fined for doing so.
Good.
Will you be marking this witness for recall?
British Renegade, thank you for the 25 gifted. There it is.
Defense?
No, Martel can leave.
You can leave.
Oh,
All right, Captain, enjoy
you
your
actually
wings.
can't leave, but yeah. I mean, you can.
Thank you for the 25 gifted. Appreciate
cannot
that.
Enjoy those wings.
Great.
Yes, I will not leave.
13K, we did it. All right.
Bill, that's you.
Your Honor, at this time, I'd like to call Captain Randy Wrangler.
Cool. Call me up there and let's get the fuck out of here, dog.
That's so long.
Great. Please swear him in, and Captain Wrangler,
I promise
please
to
make
hint,
sure you get that left
it'll
hand
happen
really
after the
tight
court
and square.
case.
And please raise your hand. Do you swear?
Thank you,
to
British.
tell the
25
whole
gifted. That's
truth
that is
and
a
nothing
ton.
Your
but
Honor.
the truth.
I do.
That's fine.
So help you, Han.
I do.
The witness has been sworn in.
You don't even want to know about his lower back.
Oh.
Good day,
Probably a
Mr.
miss.
Wrangler. Could you state your rank and department for the courtroom, please?
Captain Randy Wrangler with Preds Department, whichever one that is. I don't know what we're called.
Understood. How long have you been an officer?
Oh God, it's too long, man.
All right. How many drugs trafficking cases have you prosecuted in your time?
More than anyone.
All right.
That's on the record.
Yep. Understood. Were you on duty on the March 30th?
Yes.
And
Yes.
you describe the events leading up to seeing the defendant over a dead officer's body?
Yeah. So we got calls of a officer in a shootout. I can't remember if he was down already or whatever it was, but dispatch called me to a scene in the Billabong where officers were engaged in a shootout with the local gang hooligans there. I arrived on scene. I witnessed a man fleeing into an alleyway. I go into that alleyway, and that's where I see the defendant here going into a dumpster. And after that, he was able to be detained.
Okay. And when you detained him, does this photograph accurately represent the items found on him?
Yep. That's it, all right.
Okay. What did you find when you went in the dumpster?
I found a large amount of additional joints, all packaged into 9 joints each. And I also found food that was the same kind of food on the defendant here.
Dear God. Were the joints in the dumpster ever tested?
So, the joints in the dumpster were tested. They all had, there were multiple strains. Most of them were matching. But what was interesting is the joints on him were tested as well. And they actually came back to no strain. And there were some joints in the dumpster that were matching that same anonymous strain as well.
Oh my god. What did you do when you found this out?
Well, we had him in custody, so I went ahead and applied for a search warrant, and that was, granted.
Okay. And what was the search warrant for?
The search warrant was, for his, let me refer to it here.
Your Honor, I would like to now call attention to People's B as in Bravo.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Exactly remember. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Okay, looks like we went for his apartment as well as cars there. Specifically a van.
Oh, what type of van?
It was a burrito.
Okay. Do you have the license plate on the search warrant for that van?
Yes.
You read it out to me.
Okay. K-E X Y7X6G.
All right.
I'm sorry. Can you reread that one more time?
Sure.
And like K's in kilo, E's in just for posterity.
K is in kilo. E is in electronic.
That's so
X
long.
is in, I don't know, exotic. 7 is in 7. 4 is in 4. X is in eggs. 6, again, that's just a number. And G is in great job, Wrangler.
Okay, yeah, great.
Excellent.
Continue.
Your Honor, I'd like to call attention to People's F, if you would mind popping that on up. Perfect. People's Z will be next, just so you guys know. Mr. Wrangler, is this the van?
That is the van in question, I believe.
Oh my
Looks
god.
like it.
Where was it parked?
It was parked in the alley of the Billabong there. Near the, right by the dumpster where the weed in question was found, as well as the suspect.
Oh my god. Okay. I'd like to draw attention to People's E as an echo, please, Your Honor. Thank you. Captain Wrangler, are these the contents that you found in those in that van?
That's them, all right.
Amazing. Looking at it, are any of those guns legal?
No.
Okay. What about those green things? What are those?
Those are phone dongles, also illegal or contraband. Although I think that when we pressed these charges, the charge was called something different. Was it stolen property? I don't know, something.
Okay. What are those used for?
I'm actually not sure. But they're illegal.
All right, perfect. And that little round thing at the very front at the top, what is that?
Little round thing. Oh, that's a suppressor there for a pistol.
Okay. What's that do?
It suppresses the sound that a gun makes when you're firing it.
Oh. Is that legal?
Usually, it's not legal. It's usually used to assassinate political figures. This man is lucky we're not charging him with conspiracy.
Oh my god. All right, these little rolls of money and these monies that have a little paper around them. Can you tell me why someone would have those like that?
This is dirty money. This is typically gained when somebody is making illegal street sales of drugs, specifically marijuana. We also found this money alongside of G&E sticks, which I believe he was going to convert the money into so he could successfully launder it.
Oh. And what are G&E sticks?
It is a cryptocurrency. It's basically, well, it is. It's only used for illegal activities, and it's used to launder money on the streets. There is no legal purpose of it. It is essentially a anonymous source of money that criminals use, so their criminal activities can't be traced back to them.
Okay, how does one get a hold of these?
They go and, well, if you open up your phone right now, there's people that sell it, and those people get it by mining. I don't know what exactly it is, but I was shown a room full of computers, and the guy said he was crypto mining.
Oh my god. Alright. What about that black duffel bag with money?
Same
falling out
thing.
of it?
Dirty money. It's usually you usually get it from as a result of selling drugs. It's basically money that's come off the streets and it hasn't been laundered yet.
So by laundering, you mean it just hasn't been made legitimate, so they can put it in their bank.
That's correct. Yes, it hasn't been put into circulation properly yet.
Understood. Okay. Let's see. Advanced repair kit. What's that green thing with two little antennas, like a Wi-Fi card or something?
I don't know what the hell that is. Actually, I do know what that is. I think that's so when criminals boost cars, there is a low jack on it, which emits a signal to the owner or law enforcement officers of the location of the vehicle. That device is used to jam that frequency.
Interesting. See, a little black thing with gold on it. I think that's the dongle, right?
That's what street racers use to street race. I don't exactly know how, but that's,
fair enough. Watering can. Huh.
Yep.
Why would someone have a watering can?
Typically in this instance, it's reasonable to. No one asked you, sir. It's reasonable to assume that somebody is using it to water their marijuana plants.
I'm sorry. Who the fuck spoke up in the? Who was that?
I don't know. He's too chicken shit to admit it.
All right, just
won't
keep your little coward mouth closed. All right. Thank you.
There you go, Siobhan.
Go ahead and continue.
All right.
Yeah. So it's pretty safe to assume that they were watering their marijuana plants.
Yeah. Whole bunch of license plates. I'm assuming that's to change licenses.
Yep.
On the bottom there, you got a scale and baggies. What's with those?
Well, based on what we found in his constructive possession in the dumpster there, I think it's safe to I think it's safe to assume that he was using those to weigh his marijuana joints before distributing them in the dumpster and potentially bag them at some point as well.
Okay. So, in your professional opinion, having prosecuted the most drug trafficking cases ever, what leads you to believe this drug trafficking?
Well, we have a large amount of the dirty money. That certainly doesn't look good. The scale as well. I mean, we didn't find anything else on this guy besides marijuana, so it's pretty safe to assume he was using that. Also, the strain matched that which was in the dumpster. In my opinion, I think it's pretty reasonable to assume that he had just got done rolling all these joints and he was putting them in the dumpster.
Okay. Do you recall exactly how many joints you found in the dumpster?
I don't off the top of my head, no.
Oh, Your Honor, just gonna reference people C as in Charlie.
Yeah,
Thank you.
It's a large
Your
amount,
Honor?
all right.
Yeah. Wrangler, is this what you found in the dumpster?
That's right. That's it. Yeah. That's what it is.
Dear God. And do people have to weigh marijuana to make a joint, or?
Most people do.
Fair enough. All right. Your Honor, at this time, unless Mr. Thoreau has any questions?
Yeah, I just got a couple clarifying points. Your Honor, if you could please return to the image of the contents that were discovered in the trunk of the van, please. Captain Wrangler, just for a point of clarification, you mentioned that he was found with G&E sticks. Can you specify which of these items that you found were these G&E sticks?
I'm not sure it's here. We must have already taken it at that point. It is in evidence, though.
Okay.
And it was in the back of the van.
Okay. And our as possession of G&E sticks alongside large amounts of drugs and dirty money, typically an additional indicator for drug trafficking.
I would think so. I would think that, you know, this man, he has money on him that needs to be laundered. He has one illegal source of currency. I would assume that this other source of currency, he's also obtained in illegal ways or is using for illegal activities.
Okay. And that, in your experience in dealing with myriad drug trafficking arrests, are the presence of high-powered illegal firearms, such as you can see in this photograph, also a common indicator of drug trafficking?
Yes, absolutely. These guys are always armed. Heavily armed, even. Okay.
And now regarding the scene in which you first encountered the defendant, did you witness him firing upon you or any other officers?
Yeah, he did. He did attempt to shoot me there.
Okay, gotcha. And the firearm that he used to shoot you, would that be the firearm that was found on his possession?
Yeah, I believe it was an Uzi.
All right. One moment.
Are they doing a bit with the...
in your professional opinion...
It's
as
funny
an
when people
officer,
mention that. I feel like...
believe
Do you guys
that
only
the
talk on the
presence of
internet?
The watering can,
Like,
the baggies,
in a
and the
chat room?
scale satisfies the manufacturing...
It's funny when people
/
criticize that to me.
cultivation requirement of the drug trafficking statute.
Sorry, can you repeat the question?
Does the possession of the watering can, the scales, and the baggies satisfy the cultivation / manufacturing requirement that is within the drug trafficking statute?
That is how it's written. And the last case I had, I was told that's what it would what I would have needed to get a conviction. So we'll see today.
Alrighty. No further questions, Your Honor.
One moment.
Okay. It sounds like he just drank his coffee or what.
All right. Sorry. What's up?
Not very bright. You know, chickens aren't known for their intelligence.
All right, Lou. Floor is yours for cross.
All right, thank you. Captain Wrangler, a few questions for you.
Yes.
The dirty money that is pictured on the projector, along with the bagged money and the band of notes, can you obtain that in any other way other than drug sales?
Not to my knowledge, no.
To your knowledge, no. All right. how many joints inside of the dumpster could you not find a strain match for?
So there were a few. There were a few. I don't know how many off the top of my head.
Are we talking like a very small number, few relative to how
a
many
large
joints
number
were in there?
Certainly a felony amount in there. I mean, there were so many.
Okay. Were you the one who performed the tests on the drugs, or was it Martel?
We don't do any of that. We have a lab that does all that kind of stuff.
So who would have been the person to have sent the drugs for the testing?
Typically when something is put into evidence, it's filed, and if it still needs to be tested, the boys at the lab grab it and they run an analysis and come back to us with the results.
I'm saying, who spoke with the lab? Would it have been you or Martel?
It's labeled. The lab labels it.
Okay.
Nerds in the lab.
Sorry, I'm just going through notes. I'm trying to see if I can get everything right now.
That's okay. I got nowhere to go. Ice cold Red Bull. That was actually my water. This is my Red Bull in the can. Oh yeah. What kind? Sugar free. Does it beat a whiskey? Oh man, I got fucked up on Sunday. I wasn't too hungover though. Anytime I just drink straight liquor, it's really not that bad of a hangover for me. It's whenever I get it's whenever I'm drinking like mixed shit.
No, Your Honor, can we have like a 4 or 5 minute recess so Lou can go through his notes?
Yeah, that's fine. Just place under recess for 7 minutes.
7 minutes. Thank you, Your Honor.
7 minutes.
Wrangler, I'm sorry, you can't step in.
That's fine. I don't care. I don't have anything to do.
That's so long.
Mr. Wrangler, how are you doing on food?
Oh, that's so nice. I could use some food.
Here you go, sir.
Thanks. Stick to beer and you never have a bad hangover? Oh, opposite for me, man. Wait, what am I doing? I forgot how the server worked for a second. Wine? Dude, wine hangovers are the worst. You're right about that. That's Whoops. What happened? The same thing that happens every time that happens. My computer's shut off. For reasons unknown. I should really just buy a new one. Ugh. PC sponsorship. PC sponsorships are the worst, like, in the industry. I don't ever see myself taking a PC sponsorship. They're pretty fucking garbage. I turned down all of them. What about Edison? Unless it's from Intel? I don't think Intel does PC sponsorships. I think they just do, like, branding sponsorships. Maybe they do. What if they paid me $2 million? Well, that's what I'm saying, is that they don't. Usually PC sponsorships offer you, like... Usually they're like, hey, we'll give you a PC. All we want, you know, and a PC from those places are normally worth, like, what? Like, max $3,000 for? And they're just like, all we need from you is 6 months of an overlay. 6 months of an overlay, a chat bot. Like, fuck that. I'd just rather just buy a PC than have just some ugly ass fucking super PC power. That kind of sounds racist.
That's so
I mean, listen, I get it. Some people, they, you know, whatever, they don't want to spend the money. I get it. But not for me, man. I'd rather just buy the fucking computer.
That's so long.
I thought you killed Wrangler.
Hello. I hate having overlays. Like, sponsorship overlays. I fucking hate that shit. It just looks so ugly, man. And then anytime I'm like, hey guys, did you see the video where the guy died? And it's in the corner, it's just like, Chipotle new burrito.
Okay. Great.
Hey guys, fuck this. I'm gonna go murder a cop and smoke crack
everyone good to
cocaine,
go
and
again?
I'm not role-playing.
That's so long.
Lou, are you
Lou?
ready? Lou. For the love of God, Lou.
Lou.
Counselor Paul.
Oh.
Jesus
Uh-oh.
Christ, Siobhan.
What?
Oh my
God, Siobhan.
Oh, God. Oh.
I'm sorry. I had a really good burrito. It was worth it.
That's okay.
These things happen.
No, it happens when I play all my games. I honestly just think that it's overheating. I don't know, though.
Oh. Well, that was so potent that it killed Lou.
Oh. I had no intention. Norman, I had no intention.
I had an electrical issue? I don't fucking know. If I dust it regularly? Ugh, don't. Well, the fact, it's probably just getting old, man. I've had it for 2 years, which for streaming computers is... That's a pretty long time.
Bill Mays doesn't try to assault a chicken.
Yeah, can you also prevent that from happening? He's returning to his forest ways when he lived in the woods. Can you please stop him and keep him civilized?
2 years is not old.
Someone stop Bill
Really?
Mays from regressing to his primal state.
You guys
I
don't
was
think...
just trying
Oh,
to pet
okay.
it, Your Honor.
I'm not sure about
No,
you,
it's
Bill,
not.
in your raccoon cap.
Well, that's
Do
different.
we have any animal handlers in the building?
Any professional animal handlers?
You've had yours for 5.
No, but
Are
I
you
gotta
a
go
streamer?
chicken sandwich, Your Honor.
No, no one who wants to make a chicken sandwich.
What about a soup?
I've had mine for 5.
Bill?
I use it to watch Twitch and turn it off every night.
Nice gnocchi sounds good right now.
It's not that old, Penta.
You know, this state needs a chicken sandwich place.
Sorry, what?
This state needs a chicken sandwich shop, like a Popeyes.
He's not wrong.
Or imagine a place you could get like Popeye.
KFC has good Popeye.
Hey, whatever happened to Cluck and Bell?
I don't know.
Wait,
are we talking about food now? What's going on with the court case?
That's
Sorry, I
what
haven't
gets
been
your
paying
attention.
I didn't want the
Waiting
gang
for the
members to
return
know
of-
We lost loophole.
I accidentally murdered him with the silent but deadly, I guess.
My joke!
I'm sure he'll return shortly. I'll rate him
Well,
as a
that
zombie.
was anything but silent, but very deadly.
But I'm going to pretend otherwise for my ladyship.
You think Popeye's trash? Whoa. What the hell's wrong with you? Popeyes are basically just deep fried gravy. What? How could you possibly think that's trash? It's just baked gravy. That shit's good. I haven't had one in forever. You think a Popeye's bad for you? Unhealthy? Eh. Yeah, I mean, gravy isn't the best, but it's
Counselor
not,
Stout, are you
it's
willing
not
to
the
step in?
worst. It's not so bad.
If you don't mind me asking questions that have probably been asked already, because I've, do this with the asked and answered objection, I suppose I could do it.
It's a lot of butter.
Well, he didn't really get to answer.
That's a lot of butter.
Yeah, he hadn't really started anything.
I haven't
so
heard the
KFC,
prosecution's side of this for the what that's Captain Wrangler.
Calories. Oh, dude, this says it's only not 470, 790
But I can-
calories.
yeah, I can
It's
go
not
ahead.
that bad.
It's fine. We'll just deal with the objections as they come.
That's not that bad.
We'll be gentle, Your Honor.
No, this is for the
Perfect,
KFC
thank
one.
you,
That
lads.
fucker's
Alright.
huge too.
That's so long.
In
Lot
that
of fat.
case,
It's not that bad though.
Chris back in session. Let's go.
That's so long.
KFC Souls Popeyes, yeah, they're good too.
Oh, okay, so Captain Wrangler, could you tell me the marijuana that you found on Mr. Rodriguez? How much was there?
Give me one moment.
People's Delta, if anyone wants it.
So let's see. We had 8 times 5.
Trying
That's
to help him. I'm
40.
being nice because he
plus
wasn't here
80.
for this part. We could be only asked an answer.
Oh wait, no, that's not right. So 2 times 8. Okay, so then times 16, 5. Okay, plus. Definitely over 300 grams. On him or in the dumpster?
On
I'm
his
sorry.
person. On his person.
Oh, sorry. Well, let's see. So he had 8 joints at 2 grams each. So what's that, 16? Yeah, he had 16 grams.
All right. And was there any additional marijuana found in his properties or vehicles when you performed the raid?
No.
Could you tell me whose property was the container containing the marijuana found on?
It was in an alley, so
That's so long.
I don't know. I don't think people can legally
Would that
own
be considered
alleyways.
public property?
city property.
City property, so that the city has ownership of the.
Objection relevance?
I believe it's very relevant who owns the container that has marijuana, Your Honor.
Okay, well then scope. It wasn't in the direct questioning.
Should I mark him for recall and ask these questions again later, or is this fine in this matter?
Why don't you mark him for recall if you want to do anything like that later and discuss something with Councillor
Yeah.
Because the only thing
Oh.
I'm thinking here is he wasn't present for direct.
I know he wasn't.
So it might be in our best interest to speed this along because he might ask a million out of scope questions if we open this up. So we should just leave it here in this instance and just let it get through. Can we have counselors approach for a quick sidebar? Okay. So obviously we're dealing with a unique circumstance in that Lou's not here at the moment, and that Bill here wasn't present for direct questioning, right? So he doesn't necessarily know going into this what's in scope or what isn't right now, right?
Yeah, no, that's understood. I still think the original was relevant.
How many Wrangler cases left today? There's a civil case after this. That's regarding the G&E stake that I took here. So we'll see.
Yeah, but that, I just wanted to clear that up on why we're probably not going to do a scope objection here, just so you're aware.
This is going to be a wild case. It should be pretty straightforward, especially if I'm testifying he's in the dumpster. I mean, that is constructive possession. We'll see, man. We'll see how it goes.
It's on you. It's all you. Figured we'd get this going along procedurally.
Here's the thing, right? It's a non-subjugation and has access to it. Further subjection is actually going to be sustained at this time. Obviously, it's public property, etc., from the government, etc. However, anyone has public access to it, etc. Let's not fucking let's not mince pies here, lad. Right? Let's just get it going. Right? Get to where you're going, Councillor. Please speak up.
All right. I like that.
With your whole chest.
Okay, and so you, Mr. Rodriguez, you shot him down how long after he entered the alley?
I pulled in. I saw him over a incapacitated officer's body. I ran in. Or I pulled. I don't remember. Either way, I come into the alley. He ran into this alley and he hadn't seen me. Yeah, right. So he like runs in. I follow him.
Objection narrative.
I mean,
it's your question, Counselor.
It's your question, Counselor. You can literally
He's
just
giving
chime
a
in.
narrative, okay, and then non-responsive because I asked him.
You can literally
as
just chime in
hostile.
and stop him anytime and ask him a question.
There
That's
you go.
fair.
Right.
Yeah, Captain Wrangler. How long after he entered the alley did you shoot him?
It was so he ran into this alleyway, right? And after just shooting a cop, right? And he goes into this dumpster where I found all this weed. So I point my gun at him.
Sorry, objection non-responsive.
Your Honor, he's trying to give the full timeline of events like the counselor's asking for.
I've asked for how long, like in time specifically, twice. I've gotten a narrative answer both times. I clarified, seems fairly obvious what we're looking for here.
I was just about to say the time.
Captain Wrangler, could you just get to the point and answer the question then, please?
Sure. So, what was your question?
Councillor,
How
can you
long
repeat
after
yourself?
he entered the alley was it before you shot him?
Probably about a minute. Not even. Less than a minute.
Under a minute. Okay. The officer that he supposedly shot down, can you identify this officer?
No, I don't remember who it was.
Was Mr. Rodriguez GSR positive?
Yes.
That's so long.
He shot me. He aimed a firearm? No, he shot me.
Did you point to a GSR positive test?
He shot me.
You were downed by Mr. Rodriguez?
I didn't say that. I said he shot me. I managed to, get the best of him in that situation, but he did shoot me.
Do you have any casings that Mr. Rodriguez had
I can't reach him at all.
from Mr. Rodriguez's gun?
It could be in the evidence locker. He did shoot me though.
But there's no casings from the gun entered into evidence directly, correct?
If you'd like, I can. Let me take a look here. I don't know. There could be. I'm not sure. This was filed a long time ago. There might be something in there.
When you say Mr. Rodriguez was standing over a downed officer, do you mean that he was taking stuff off of a downed officer, or what was he doing?
I don't know. I just saw him standing there.
You just saw him standing there?
I saw him standing there. I believe he's on the radio, actually. Likely
Okay,
communicating
so-
that he had just shot a cop.
When you approached him, how did you approach him?
With my gun drawn.
Initially, when you first saw him, how did you approach him?
With my gun drawn, I was responding to the scene for officers engaged in a firefight.
May we approach, Your Honor?
Yeah.
That's so long.
Alright, over on the side.
Alrighty. I responded with bullets. I said, "Hey, lil BBMC bitch! Hold the fuck up! You got me fucked up!"
That's so long.
Oh god. The heist update is when? The 19th? Oh, here we go. Perfect time to leave. I'm not leaving till the week after. Oh, fuck. Waiting outside for 50 minutes is cool. Huh? Where am I going? I'm not telling you fucking freaks. He is free to go. How does it feel an officer is dead and you didn't get sufficient evidence? I mean, there's testimony that he shot me. I don't know. We'll see.
So, did Lou just decided not to come back then?
I'm working on that.
Okay, cool. All right, go ahead and continue.
Inside the evidence, is there any piece you could point to that shows the results of the lab testing of the marijuana strain?
No, and I think that you know that.
I do, Your Honor. I do, Captain. That's basically the last question on that topic.
What an asshole.
Thank you. Were you the officer that decided to charge Mr. Rodriguez with drug trafficking?
Yes.
Could you explain which tenet of drug trafficking you feel that this case satisfies this?
Sure, I can do that. Well, I believe that, well, I mean, it's not that I believe. By definition, he is in constructive possession of all the joints in that dumpster because he had access to it. And I believe the way that the marijuana was divided and separated shows a clear intent to distribute. The raid also recovered dirty money, high weaponry, scales and watering cans. That's most importantly proves, some sort of cultivation.
Did you ever see Mr. Rodriguez cultivating marijuana?
No.
Did you ever find any seeds?
No.
Did you have any, was there any form of marijuana in possession or constructive possession of Mr. Rodriguez outside of joints?
No.
Is there somebody else on the witness list today that you're going to call to testify that Mr. Rodriguez sold the marijuana to him?
No.
Did you witness him manufacturing or packaging marijuana in any way?
Nope.
No further questions this time, Your Honor.
Great. Do we have any redirects?
Yes, Your Honor.
Great, go right ahead.
Mr. Wrangler, does marijuana need water to grow?
It sure does.
How do you give it water?
With a watering can.
Oh my God. How do you divide marijuana?
Well, most people, when they're getting marijuana ready for distribution, they weigh it.
Okay. Now, you said you saw the gentleman go into a dumpster while he was running, correct?
Yes, after he ran away from me, he stopped and he got into a dumpster. He didn't know I was following him, I don't think.
Okay. And the person who went into that dumpster shot at you?
Yep, that was this individual right here.
And how do you know it was this individual?
Well, I, was able to incapacitate him and identify him and take him into custody right there on the scene.
Okay, yeah. Sounds legit to me. No further questions, Your Honor.
I just got a few quick clarifying points.
Right, go ahead, Counselor.
Okay, so I just want to make sure there's no confusion on this, and I'm gonna try to be concise about this. So, you had stated in direct that the marijuana that was found in the dumpster, there was several different strains that were identified by the crime lab. But then there were also joints that the crime lab said, I don't know what kind of strain this is, right?
Yep.
And were the joints that were found on his possession of that same type, the crime lab said, I don't know what kind of strain this is.
Unidentifiable, yes.
Okay. And then in regards to the dumpster in the alleyway, is the dumpster in the alleyway in close proximity to the defendant's residence and to where he parked his vehicles?
Yes, it's right by where he parked his vehicle.
Okay. All right. Don't have any further.
All right, defense are going to be marking for recall still, or?
Not at this time. No, Your Honor. No, we're not going to work.
Okay, great. You can go ahead and step down now.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Questions if he's asking.
Because if he doesn't, then there's nothing against what Wrangler Mark.
All right, prosecution, is there any evidence you would like to go over at this time before handing it over to the defense?
Your Honor, I think we can do that in closing.
Okay, great. Love to hear that. Great. Defense.
I'm feeling pretty good. How about you?
Yeah.
At this time, Your Honor, we're going to call Mr. Rodriguez.
Oh my God.
Have you advised Mr. Rodriguez of his Fifth Amendment rights and what it means to be waiving them to take the stand?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Rodriguez, is it very clear to you what it means to
Yes,
seize a
Your
firearm?
Honor.
I
Great.
found that
okay,
weed
that's fine.
in
Go
the
ahead and take the
dumpster.
stand then, lad. Please raise your left hand real high into the sky for us. Fireman.
Do you swear to tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth, so help you on?
I do.
Thank you. The witness has been sworn in.
This is the dumpster that we keep hearing about. That's right.
All right. Go ahead, Counselor.
With regards to the day in question, could you explain to me why you were located near the dumpster in question?
Holy leading.
So I went into into that alleyway because I had a Class 2 weapon on me, and at the time, Captain Wrangler drove his Charger towards me through the alleyway and almost hit me. So I decided to take refuge there.
Did you interact with the dumpster on the day in question?
I had interacted with the dumpster earlier for some food.
Did you place the items in the dumpster?
Negative.
Did you cultivate the joints inside of the dumpster?
No, sir.
How did you know to look in that dumpster then?
I had previously put some food there. It's just, you know, we have some food here and there lying around. We generally put it in a bin so someone else can have some.
And did you take anything from the dumpster?
No.
God, this is going to be amazing.
On your person that day, did you possess any joints?
Yes, I had got some joints early in the day.
Were they the same as those located in the dumpster?
To my knowledge, no. Mine was
Wrangler, I'm going to
a
open
guy
this up for you. You're going to love this.
How do you know this, that they're not the same?
I saw the evidence that we had.
Okay.
It's not labeled.
Did you know that there was a difference between the two strains or anything?
No, I was just told that by Lou that the strains didn't match.
That's so long.
Sidebar?
I'm sorry. Stop.
Wait, what? Can I hear that again?
Coaching? Hello?
He just said that he was told by Lou.
Yes, he did.
Motion to dismiss the witness, Your Honor. He's obviously been told how to answer the questions.
I really need loophole here right now. Adams.
I don't think
That's
that's
not gonna
gonna happen.
I'm just gonna tell you right now, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, it's never going to happen again.
Okay, if he was explaining to him just what the evidence was that was found, there's not an issue here. If he was actually coached, there is.
Lou couldn't possibly have known that information
My understanding
because
is that Lou was telling him what was found in the evidence with regards to the strains and such like that.
no,
That's
Lou,
the only thing I can-
Lou possibly couldn't have known that because I didn't document any of that shit.
I mean, like
But
he was explaining
in
what
the
he
evidence, it
testified
doesn't
to,
show it
but
as
that's
matching, which is what Lou would have said. Because that's what Lou told me.
No,
I'm so mad. I want to grow your bowl.
Yeah, I mean,
Lou coached that motherfucker. There's no way.
Yeah, dismiss this testimony, Your Honor.
Just hold on a second. Okay. So the issue right now is that the guy over there is basically saying that Lou told him something. Prosecution can dismiss this in a very easy way, right? With an objection, right?
I mean, I understand that. I just feel like it's a much larger issue.
Yeah.
Because now, hold on. Because now his whole testimony. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Is it
Nope.
what Lou told him, or-
There's a very.
I
easy
get
way
what
to
point
do
you're
it.
getting at, Cross.
Is there a motion you'd like
What
to
he's saying is technically hearsay also because he's saying that's what Lou told him.
Yep. So just deal with it. In my opinion.
And I agree, it's hearsay. If you want to start the question, that's fine.
And we'll deal with the rest later. Where
Yeah, you could do- you
Wrangler,
guys
we can
know.
do
All right, whatever.
Go make your motions.
Your Honor, I'd like to object to the line of questioning. As hearsay, obviously, his lawyer was giving him information, not even in the reports, telling him what to say, and we'd like the motion to dismiss the witness as he's been coached.
I would say that the last question he answered was hearsay only. The rest of it was simply Mr. Rodriguez's experiences for the incident itself.
All right, hearsay objection is going to be sustained. Motion to strike all of his testimony is going to be denied. His motion, that prior testimony, however,
It's pretty good to
will
keep his
be
testimony in, I
struck,
guess.
And he can continue questioning him. However, Mr. Rodriguez, I would like to advise you to please make sure
What
that
happened to
you
Lou? I don't know. I
think
hope he's
very
okay.
carefully.
Whatever
and
they said sounded grim.
hard and honestly before you answer these questions. All right?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Councillor Stout, you can continue.
Just
Different
so we
question,
can confirm
Okay,
constructive possession.
Mr. Rodriguez, did you cultivate
Well, he
any of the
even-
marijuana in your possession or in the dumpster?
No, sir.
Were you selling the marijuana in the dumpster to anybody?
No.
Why?
No, I would
what do
never
you
do that,
use water enhancement for, and scales and all that stuff?
We have a cactus that I water. We also have some other plants that I water.
This guy waters a cactus?
Okay.
It's actually one of the first things you told me.
Why would you water
No
a
further
cactus?
questions, Your Honor.
I guess it depends on the
Mr.
kind of cactus.
Sorry, Your Honor.
Sure, go ahead.
Once a month? I mean, it
Mr.
just
Rodriguez,
depends
in
on if you're in a
your,
drought, I guess.
Answers you kept saying we. Who are you referring
Still
to?
needs water? I mean,
Just
rainwater
people that
is
live in
enough,
the
more than
area of
enough.
the Billabong.
Okay. And you said you as well as them had access to this dumpster?
Well, anyone can go into a dumpster. You can't lock it.
Okay. But you said you guys kept food there, correct?
Well, it's not that specific dumpster. I would say people just put food where, you can leave it.
So you weren't keeping food in that dumpster?
Or on that day, it was food.
Okay. On that day, you guys, all of you inclusive, were keeping food there, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So you, as well as your friends, would have known the marijuana was there, correct?
I'm not sure what anyone else would have known.
But you knew the marijuana was there, correct?
Me personally, I had been in there earlier in the day, and I had gotten food. Yeah.
So you knew the marijuana was there?
Yeah.
Why didn't you report it or dispose of it?
You just asked why it wasn't just those in
Uh,
the trash can.
I don't know. I don't have an answer for that really.
So you knew the marijuana was there and you didn't dispose of it. Did you contact the police at all?
So long.
Why not?
Double trash it. You have to double bag it.
I just did it. It's a dumpster. It's, you know, it's trash.
Okay. It obviously looks like a suspicious amount, though, wouldn't you say?
You could say that.
And you felt no need to notify anyone in authority of a large quantity of drugs
Objection
where you
absent
just keep
answered.
your food. I didn't even finish the question, but
It's like instead of shooting yourself in the foot, being backed up, beating yourself in the foot.
Counselor Mays, can you please restate the question for the court in full?
I said, so you felt there was no need whatsoever to report the large quantity of drugs in that dumpster?
Okay.
No, sir.
Mr. Rodriguez, do not answer. Counselor Stout, you object at this point?
Yeah, I'm objecting. The spirit of the question's already been asked.
All right, Counselor Mays, do you have a rebuttal on that?
Spirit of the question.
I don't think so. I'm trying to get to the root cause of why he wouldn't. He's being very vague and not answering the question. So
it's because he's a criminal. A criminal! A criminal, chat! He
Questions
is!
overruled. Want to hear the answer? Go ahead.
Can you go ahead and ask the question again?
oh my god. Okay. So you, seeing these large quantity of drugs, felt no need to.
Hold on. Bill, do not act irritated at doing your job in this court room. Show some respect.
No,
This
I'm
man's
just, Your
life
Honor,
is livelihood. It can be severely impacted what happens in this courtroom. The least you can do is show some fucking decorum. All right?
Your Honor, that's understandable. It's just that every
Just
time.
apologize and do better.
All right. Well, I don't write things down, and when people do this, it really messes my train of thought up.
I'm sorry, but you need to have some more respect, okay?
Whose
I'm
fault
sorry
is
that you
that?
cannot keep your thoughts together. It sounds like a person problem.
Yeah, I apologize.
Oh, come on, Bill. Just say you're sorry, man.
So, discovering these large quantity of drugs where you kept your food, you felt no need to report it to people of authority, correct?
Correct.
Why?
Just
Why?
didn't think of doing so.
Do you like drugs in your neighborhood?
I don't feel either way.
Yeah.
Your Honor, I'll pass it over to Thoreau.
All right, go ahead, Counselor.
Yeah, sure. Drugs are great.
Mr. Rodriguez, in your earlier testimony, you'd stated that that the objects in the dumpster were trash. Is that correct?
That's what normally goes in there.
Okay. Except for food that you intend to use, is that normal for you to store your food in a dumpster?
It's not the most hygienic, no.
So you said it's not the most hygienic, and then what's the last thing you said?
That's all I said. Sorry.
Okay.
Now, this dumpster, is it in close proximity to your residence in the Billabong?
So I technically don't own a house at that time.
Were you residing in a residence, even if you didn't own it, on the Billabong?
At that time, no.
Okay. Did you have any vehicles parked there in the Billabong nearby that dumpster?
I did.
Okay. And was one of those vehicles your black burrito?
Yes, it was in a public parking.
Okay.
Public?
So, could you explain to me why would you choose to store your food in a dumpster, a disgusting trash heap, when you had a perfectly
a little
good
trash
vehicle to
boy?
store your food in?
Your Honor, can we approach?
Sure. Come on over.
Oh, little trash boy. On the way to 14K, y'all. Finally, some positivity. Thank you, man. That's really nice.
Kind of weird objection here. It's kind of getting into mechanical territory rather.
I don't really see how that is because let me explain. Let me explain something real quick. His testimony, he has stated that it is normal and regular for people.
Did this guy
to
just
store
object to
things in
weird?
dumpsters?
Yeah, this guy's fucking weird.
My line of questioning is simply trying to call into question that logic of why would you choose to store food in a dumpster when you had a personal vehicle parked right next to it? If you needed a place to store food that is clean and hygienic, it would be the vehicle and not the dumpster. And that's kind of the line of questioning and the poking. I'm just trying to
That
poke
makes sense
holes
to me.
in the testimony. I don't see how this is mechanical whatsoever.
Bill, no, this line of questioning is going to continue.
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Jesus. I mean, good lord.
Well, I mean, he did admit that all his friends in the gang knew the drugs were there.
Jesus Christ.
That's got to help you out somehow, right?
Can I restate my question, Your Honor, to get back into it?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Mr. Rodriguez, when you had a perfectly good personal vehicle, certainly one that is cleaner than a dumpster that you could have stored your food in, why would you choose to store your food in a dumpster?
Why are you a little trash eater poop boy?
Just in case, someone else wanted some.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
They all share the drugs.
That sounds like distributing to me.
Where did you obtain the marijuana that was found on your person?
Just off the street. It was a guy that gave it to me.
What?
Okay.
I lived at the apartments then, so yeah.
Okay. Can you explain the large? Sorry, let me rephrase. Can you explain why there were dirty money, scales, baggies, a watering can, and several illegal firearms found in the trunk of your van?
I have no explanation for that.
I don't know.
How did you obtain those items?
Which one specifically, or just all of them at once?
We can go by one by one. How did you obtain the scales and baggies?
I bought them from a hardware store and the liquor store.
And for what purpose did you purchase those?
I don't actually remember. It's been quite a long time.
Okay.
Say
where did you obtain the four
Just say
illegal
anything.
firearms that were in the trunk of your vehicle?
I plead the fifth for that one.
Your Honor, the defendant, the witness has
Yeah.
pled the fifth. I motion to strike all of his testimony.
Lad, you said you were advised of what it meant to waive your Fifth Amendment and come on the stand, right?
Fifth Amendment rights, sir.
You cannot.
What he
refuse
meant,
to answer
what
this
is,
question
what he's trying to say is he doesn't want to
without-
answer it.
Okay, all right, sir. Here.
Hey, Antonio, just one second.
Don't you want his testimony? Well, yeah, but if he's refusing to answer a question, then it gets thrown out anyways. Even if we don't say anything, that's just how it works.
You're not even fucking looking. Why aren't you looking at this Stout? You're on your phone. Why? Your Honor, I am paying attention.
He just screamed, "That's your face," before he punched. This is you, Cross! Ugh! This is what I'm gonna do to you!
Just have a little chit chat with him and make sure he fully understands what he's about to do.
Invoking the fifth means here.
What invoking the fifth means at this exact moment for his testimony. Could you please just go have that chit chat with him and make sure he understands the
gun,
repercussions
Wrangler.
of what he's invoking
Okay.
as his attorney?
About to kill a
Go have a
lawyer.
chit chat.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
There
don't
you
give
go.
me your gun.
Take
No,
my
it's too
Glock.
easy. No, it's too easy. It's too easy. No.
Oh.
Too easy.
That's
Hey,
so
Wrangler,
long.
I think me and Throw would be good if you guys ever decide to get a DA's office going again, eh?
Oh, God.
Why not?
I mean, if you guys want to just take on my cases, that would be 80% of the DA's job anyways.
Alright. Deal.
Hey, do you happen to have an IFAC on you?
Wait, did you just say DA's office?
Yeah.
I said deal.
No, he did. No, he did say DA's office.
DA's office.
Yes, he did. Don't let him fucking lie. I know. I had the same reaction.
That was called for.
Thanks, Wrangler.
But we're actually competent, Wrangler.
I'm sorry, can you
I'm not
clarify
arguing
exactly
that.
what you're
just
doing?
Represent my cases anyways. Same shit. Call yourself the DA's office law firm if you want. There you go.
Speak up, lad. Are you going to answer the question?
Sorry. I don't know who I bought them from.
Your Honor, my client is Australian and doesn't know the finer points.
Is that an
of
objection?
No, I'm just explaining the.
Well,
Is
I'm
that
Italian.
is that a
I'm
legal
Italian.
objection?
I'm an Italian's an objection, remember? So.
Okay, all right. First of all, just, I don't need to testify. It was very clear that your client answered this question.
Sorry,
Your Honor, my client is Australian.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
For what purpose did you obtain them?
I have no answer to that, really.
You have no answer.
I don't know what I was, I just had them.
I just had
Okay,
them.
so you were found with an Uzi in your possession. Your van was found to have 4 illegal firearms and a suppressor, a bevy of ammunition for them. Why would you need this weaponry, sir?
Bevy. Yeah, good word.
I just had them. There's no reason for it.
Oh my God.
No reason.
This guy's a psychopath.
All right. Finally, in the evidence of the trunk that you see up on the projector there's 257 rolls of small notes, 140 bands of notes, and 11 bags of marked bills. How did you come into possession of these?
The notes would have been from fishing.
Okay.
All right, can you stop for a second? Can
Yes.
you hold that thought, Councillor? I'm going to place this into a brief recess. We'll return about when we return.
Hey, Stout, come here for a minute. Just Stout.
Oh boy. Stout's fucking up, but I also kind of feel bad because Lou kind of left him high and dry.
Yeah, I think, you know what? Truthfully, I think Stout's doing good with what he was left with.
Yeah, I mean he's trying. Having him testify, I don't know. He just let me blow
this
the
guy
scope.
should get off
He
the
let me
stand.
blow the scope wide open as soon as I asked how close the truck, the vehicle was
Yeah.
to all that stuff. He should have objected to scope.
I think he's kind of just defeated. This guy, this guy sucks on the stand. He's like the worst I've ever seen, honestly.
Fuck himself.
I don't know. I've seen worse.
Their only hope in this case would have to recall you, ask you some more direct questions about police practices, training. Like, aren't you supposed to normally document stuff, right? But for some reason they didn't do that. Because their only Hail Mary hope in this was to call into question that there's nothing in evidence that shows the anomalous strain in the dumpster, and then alongside the anomalous strain that was found on his person. That's like their one hole to poke, and he's not doing it, unfortunately. Which is weird because he's first chair. Like Bill Stout was the first attorney to represent him. Like Lou joined in as second chair like a week later.
I don't know. Well, let's see what's happening here. What is happening here?
Don't know. They wouldn't let us go up.
Okay. Let's find out.
I think they're still in recess, though. Right?
They're talking about some shit.
I mean, Bill, scope's open. Do you want to ask him about the bills and ask him about the
All right.
tunnels? Get you some more shine.
Cancel throw. You can resume.
Sure. I'm gonna have Bill take over from you. You know, gotta get this junior attorney some.
Do you mind if I throw a few in?
Oh, can you figure it out?
Go ahead.
Can I figure what out?
Lads amongst yourselves, who's gonna go up first?
Wrangler will.
I think we just did.
Go ahead. Alright, Kurt's back in session. Go.
Bar. Mr. Antonio. So, you acquired some food, and then you placed it in the dumpster, correct?
What I had left.
Right, and then that was so you could distribute it to your other gang members, right?
No, just I couldn't hold that much.
You said in your testimony, sir, that you put some more food in there in case, quote, anyone else wanted some.
Yeah, I bought a lot.
Okay, so then you did. So then you did put the excess food in there to distribute to your fellow gang members.
Sure.
Okay. So then you bought some marijuana from a man.
Yes.
Okay. So then at that point, and how much marijuana did you buy?
The amount I had on me.
Well, because now I'm thinking that I should investigate everyone back here. Are you sure that you just didn't buy the marijuana? Because you've fucked everyone back there. Now, how much marijuana did you buy, sir? Sir, how much marijuana did you buy? You can be honest
Objection
now.
asked and answered. Oh my God, please.
See, Shaban just can't let me win. You see that? You see? You see what I'm talking about? You're the devil, Shaban! The devil!
Holy shit, Wrangler, calm your fucking tits.
I've never had a judge object. Sir, how much marijuana did you buy?
Objection asked and answered.
Alright. Sustained.
Did you buy the marijuana? Did you buy all the marijuana at the dumpster?
Objection badgering.
That's so.
I'm allowed to badger.
It's cross. He can.
The witness is inherently hostile on cross-examination.
Go ahead.
Admit that you bought the marijuana. We all know that you did. Your story's fucking terrible. You're already fucked. All you're doing now is bringing your gang members down with you. Admit you bought the marijuana. Be a man. Take the fall. You fucking coward. You bought all that, didn't you?
This is the guy that lied to startle this in the first place?
Objection to what?
The peanut gallery is objecting.
Counsel is testifying.
No, he's not.
No, I'm not.
He's asking a question.
He made several statements that were not questions.
Oh no, he's asking a yes or no answer.
I'm treating the witness as
Bill,
hostile.
I don't know what you listened to. But...
No, I didn't.
So you want the courts to believe that you would purchase an excess amount of food and you would put that in dumpster for your gang to split amongst themselves, but in the same day, in the same dumpster, you wouldn't do that with marijuana, even though those joints match the strains in the dumpster?
Objection asked and answered.
No.
Also, I'm going to go ahead and object to relevance here.
The relevance is that this is the whole foundation of the case. I don't know why you would throw that in.
Scope has been open, wide open with this witness.
Stop. Scope is not relevance. Hold on. Can you please define your relevance objection?
if the prosecution was going to be going down a tact of he was discriminating to individuals, they would have had to have named those individuals as witnesses and called them here today to testify. They did not. As such, this line of questioning is completely irrelevant.
That's actually a misstatement of the charge. The charge says somebody that could be summoned to court, not has to be summoned to court.
I think the answer to this question is factually important. Objection is going to be overruled. Please answer.
Answer the question now.
No, I didn't.
Wow. Zero spine. Not even one to take a fall for your gang. That's fucking pathetic. You make me sick, sir. All right, I got nothing else.
You lads got any more questions? Or you?
Yeah, I'll ask a couple.
All right,
Okay,
step it
Bill.
up.
Bill.
Yes, Your Honor.
And
Bill.
please
hold
stop.
on, Shaban. Hold on. Bill.
Yes, Your Honor.
I love you. Okay. Look. I am impartial. Okay. Do not ruin what Wrangler just did, please, for the love of God.
Okay, fine.
All right.
All right.
I've already pissed you off enough today, Cross. I don't want to
No,
go
you
down
haven't
that
pissed
path
me
again.
off. Just, you know.
So,
Oh, right. So we
when
have
you
no
had
more
me handcuffed at the
cross-examination?
pool, we're all good?
No more cross? Great. None? No
Yeah,
cross-examination,
we're
done?
good. We're good.
Great. Do we have any
Judge
redirect
coaching
from
both
the
sides.
defense?
Now it's even. Yeah, Cross is right though. I think what I just did, in my opinion, is pretty crucial.
1 second, Your Honor.
Him saying that he put the excess food in there that he bought so everyone else could have it, but he didn't buy excess marijuana in there for everyone to have it. I mean, that's pretty.
Like to sing to somebody, Sarah?
I think that gets us there. I think so. Obviously, I'm biased, but I think that gets us beyond that reasonable doubt.
Oh my God, they got a lawyer that supports weed.
This could get his gang rated too. Well, no, because this was 3.5 months ago, so we're outside of the statute. But
I was gonna ask him where he got all the fucking dirty money and shit, but yeah.
He's already fucked himself enough.
yeah, his testimony's pretty bad. If I feel like that this is where this is kind of where I wish that like mechanics and like physical evidence would all kind of just be set aside a little bit, and the judge just kind of uses their fucking head and they're just like, okay, this guy's obviously lying, you know? Because that's how it actually works. You know what I mean? That's how it works in real life. A judge can easily just be like, I don't fucking believe you. Guilty. Right? Yeah, Airborne was very good at that. Yeah, I've heard Crane say that a few times as well.
That's so long.
Airborne hated liars. Yeah, he was good at sniffing out the bullshit too.
Oh, great.
Your Honor.
Very sincere.
Oh, fuck. Okay, this just got worse.
It can get worse.
Yeah, Grayson's here now.
I like Grayson.
No,
Bill does not like Grayson, and Grayson
His
wants
voice
to
is
go
soothing.
Ocean dumped.
Like I'm watching
Sorry,
a
what was
nature
that?
doc.
They
Saren,
want
we have
to
no questions
ocean
for
dump me
Greg.
today.
no further on redirect.
What are you
Very
accusing
well.
me of, mate?
Serge just said
Mr.
it.
Rodriguez, you can step down at this time. Thank you for your testimony.
I don't like how all the other two judges keep like talking over Siobhan. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, it's because she's a junior.
Hasn't she been a judge for like 2 months?
I don't know.
3?
Judge King witnessed. Well, this guy's pretty bad. He's definitely one of the worst. Was he already in cuffs? All right, you're guilty. That was awful, sir. You're definitely guilty.
Anyways, yeah, Wrangler, you can go to Smoke on the Water and buy like 50 joints at once. It's great.
No. Siobhan, when you're ready.
Yeah.
No, it's alright.
In fact, I was
Alright.
telling you the truth earlier today.
We're not going to be calling any more witnesses at this time. We would, however, like to point to some evidence.
Yeah, prosecution there reduced ours in closing. So go ahead and address any evidence you would like to now at this time. Thank you so much.
It matches. It makes you look real skinny.
Who's doing my closing? I'm not doing the closing. I want Bill and fucking Thoreau to get
Sorry,
good at this
who's,
shit, man.
who's addressing evidence right now, Your Honor?
I
The
don't want to have to
defenses?
do this. I want to keep that, especially now that I have Jordan. I don't want to do this shit.
No, the prosecution waived the right
I just want to build
said
cases
that
and
they
let
would
them
only do
fucking
so
do
during,
them. I don't mind
address
popping
it
in
during
occasionally with some
closing
questions,
argument. So if
but
there's any
for the most
evidence
part,
that
I don't
defense
want
would
to
like
do
to
it.
address at this time, go right ahead.
We'll hold it off till closing, Your Honor. It's fine.
Ooh.
We'll just go move to closings.
Great. Okay,
Bill-
does everyone?
Bill has
actually,
gotten
I'm just-
better.
we're gonna
I
put
mean,
this
it
back in
only took,
recess,
4 years,
I
but-
want to give. I'm giving you time. Make good fucking use of it. All right.
Thank
I'm
you,
gonna give you. In 8 minutes time. All right. 8 minutes time. We will start concluding arguments. All right.
Sure, Jordan treating everyone.
Christmas until recess.
I feel like a lot of attorneys don't take advantage of that like they should.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
People really
Wait,
don't.
I'm here.
Yeah, let's go over here first.
Like fuck them up when you can treat them as hostile. You know what I mean? You gotta rattle that shit.
Jesse, Junior, Chip.
Attorneys are worried about their
How you been,
reputation.
Captain Wrangler? It's been a long time.
Yeah. I'm okay. How are you? Any endeavors or anything?
I just got back from sabbatical. Been spending the past 6 months in Hawaii.
Hawaii. How's Hawaii?
Oh, the waters are blue. The air.
DM you,
filled with
please.
salt.
Oh
The
God.
lava, thankfully, far away from my hotel. Oh, and the drinks strong and the women beautiful. You should go there sometime. Do you ever get time for vacation?
One sec. Let me RP a bit. Yeah. You know, I'm gonna. You know, I was just actually a few weeks ago, last month rather. I was on a cruise.
Oh, nice. I love cruises. It's the best. It's one of the most affordable ways to get fucked up in exotic locations.
Yeah, I went on an all male one too, so that way there was no distraction of women or any of that.
Yeah. Hey, gotta have time for the brothers. Hey, do you still work out down there at that Muscle Beach down there in Vespucci? Get a pump on.
Sorry, I was just reflecting on my time on the cruise. That was good stuff. Yeah, I go down to Muscle Beach. You go down there? You work out there?
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, obviously not while I was on vacation, but yeah, I love Muscle Beach. Nothing better.
It's nice. Hey, you should let me know next time you're down there. I'll spot you.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I'm
That'd be
always
nice.
looking for a
Yeah.
lift-in partner.
Sure, helps pass the time too. Some motivation. It's all good.
Yeah.
Nothing like a strong man next to me that gives me motivation to really hit my peak performance in the gym. I don't know why. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I feel that too. Something about just a masculine voice just saying, "Put it up there, get that up there." Just really.
Really, yeah.
lets me get
It does
those-
it for me too.
Hey, do you have my phone number saved in your phone by any chance? Just want to make sure you know. you don't miss a
I might
call
shoot
or
me a
anything.
text.
All right. Just disregard the text I sent before that one with my name in it.
Work out, buddy. I've successfully RP'd. Good news, chat. We just fucking won. Oh, fuck, it's Nopers. Hey, Nopers.
I forgot to ask, did you want to report? I got a rough draft on cocainium.
Sure, yeah, I'll take that.
I'll email it over to you. It's in a PDF format. But go ahead and take a look at it. See if there's anything else that you want to put on it. I'm going to give this to Winston Walker. I gave a copy to Pond already, but right.
Okay. All right, Nopers, that sounds good. I'll take a look.
Sure.
Let's see here, anyways. How fucking dare you even think about not guilty? Do you know how many fucking views I get? This will literally ruin my fucking content. Fuck off and quit leeching off me. My career! Explanation point, explanation point, explanation point.
You guys, but this is a perfect. This is perfect for once you guys are both open to have like cross promote and have some an item from each other in each other's store.
Fuck you! Love your son, Penta. What?
Check who that guy is.
I destroyed him.
That's so long.
Calm down.
Alright, this is a 60-second warning for closing arguments. Alright, you have 1 minute, less than a minute now. Do like 50 seconds.
You made me to leave me out here all alone. I've been abandoned by my maker. How fucking dare you?
Alright, we're gonna wait the remaining, 25 seconds.
All right. I made you not make yourself.
That's so long.
Make myself what? Make myself what? Cocainium.pdf. Hey, look at this. An actual... something actual useful from Nopers. This doesn't happen a lot.
Alright, is everybody ready?
Okay.
Wrangler?
The time has come.
I think we're waiting on Wrangler, Your Honor, but I don't know. If
Go ahead.
No, okay.
Yeah, you don't even need me.
Alright, prosecution, if you'd like to begin your concluding arguments, please step out to the podium.
All right, thank you.
Was
Your
that
Honor.
15K a couple days ago?
Thank
I
you,
know, man.
Your Honors, other members of the prosecution, all the defense.
Streaming 10 hours a day for what?
The defendant.
To be
without
blacked
you, we
out, to
wouldn't
be
be here
mocked.
today. Today, we've heard through direct testimony how the defendant was witnessed fleeing from police after downing an officer. We have heard how the defendant then went into a dumpster where drugs were stored, and once he noticed Wrangler, he tried to gun him down, but did not succeed. We have heard testimony how the defendant and his friends knew drugs were there and did nothing. We have heard marijuana needs water in order to grow.
I've been starving my New
We
Vegas
have heard
Oilers.
the main way to sell drugs
I'm
is
sorry,
through weighing them.
Turtle.
We have heard how drug traffickers
I'm sorry,
have
man.
to have high-grade weapons to protect their legal options, and sometimes they even bag marijuana to sell it. We have heard how dirty money is received from these activities and then needs to be cleaned. Your Honors,
I'll
today,
try to do
with
better.
Going
I'm
through every
sorry.
single piece of evidence and direct expert testimony, we have proven beyond a reasonable doubt that this man knowingly
I'm a
trafficked
bad
drugs
man.
after attempting to kill an officer. Thank you, Your Honor.
I miss the old Penta, the 40 candy.
All right, thank you.
Just wait till the announcement on the 30th. Huge announcement.
Your Honor, the prosecution today has presented no hard evidence that Mr. Rodriguez was in possession or in constructive possession of the marijuana that Captain Wrangler claims to be his.
Huh?
This is a classic case of throwing spaghetti at the wall and staying with sticks.
Hey, that's the
actions
best way to
taken
know if
by
it's
Mr.
done.
Rodriguez do not satisfy the prongs of felony possession with intent to distribute, let alone drug trafficking based on what was found in his possession. The prosecution is trying to rely on sheer speculation and circumstantial evidence in order to try and get a conviction. They are essentially saying that because Mr. Rodriguez was found near a large quantity of marijuana that did not match the strain that was on his person, it constitutes drug trafficking. The long-standing precedence in these courts is that large amounts of drugs alone does not constitute drug trafficking. It must further satisfy the requirements of both drug trafficking and felony with intent to distribute, which in this instance, it clearly does not. Thank you.
I'd like to, I wanted to let him finish, but I would like to make an objection to that closing. That's a misstatement of testimony. I did say that the strain matched.
Yeah, it's also a misstatement of testimony, Your Honor.
All right, first of all, stop. I hadn't responded or spoken because I understood. We know it's testified to. I understand when there's sort of a amount of creative liberty taken when a defense attorney is speaking
Sometimes you don't.
or any sort of attorney is speaking. The judiciary branch is not idiots, all right? Secondly, objecting to someone's concluding argument is just rude. And this is incredibly important, in which case it was not, it's noted, overruled. All right, we're going to go to the root. Get over there.
Creative liberties. That's a fancy way of saying lying in closing statements, but yeah, sure, pop off.
Yeah,
Creative liberties.
That was a good objection in terms of technically being correct, but judges looking for objections on closings for like stuff that's crucial to the case, right? Like that's.
I mean, I think it would be, but you know, there's a reason why I waited till it was done, right? I didn't interrupt the guy.
Yeah.
All right, well, fuck it.
People get salty about it. You don't got to worry about that because you're a cop, but lawyers tend to avoid it whenever possible, just to. It's kind of like an unspoken rule of don't like if you fuck me, I'm gonna fuck you, that kind of thing. I don't know if that.
Oh, we got that rule at pitchers.
Oh, wait, what's pitcher?
What's that?
What you got? You have a rule at a pitcher?
No, that's not what I said.
Oh, I thought you said something about a pitcher.
I said, did you ever see that movie Hitch?
Oh my god, I love Hitch.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Will Smith is funny.
Yeah, he is. He's good. It's a good one.
You know, he really,
Kevin James.
you know, beginning of the movie, I feel like he was a real ideal example of a good man, and then at the end of it, they made him all soft and mushy.
Yeah, because he's fat. Are you talking about Will Smith or the other guy?
No, I'm talking about Will Smith. I'm more saying like emotionally.
Yeah, they kind of. What was the message of that? Love turns you into a pussy.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, well. Okay.
Oh, we might be talking about different movies. I was thinking, isn't Hitch the movie? I thought it was Will Smith in it, but
It is. It's the movie where Will Smith teaches a fat person how to love.
Right. Okay. Yes. Yeah. And that's Kevin James. Yeah.
That's Kevin James. Yeah. People love watching fat people try to get into relationships or out of bed. I don't know why.
Yeah. Shallow Hal, right? That was like one of the first.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that. That was the most unbelievable part of Shallow Hal is that Hal had any business being as shallow as he did. If they would have gotten someone more, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, when you look like Hal, you know, you gotta lower your standards.
Yeah. They would have gotten anyone but Jack Black. Because, you know, I can't imagine if Jack Black was a normal guy, he'd
Have you seen his
very well.
YouTube gaming shit?
Come again?
Yeah, Jack Black is in YouTube gaming. He does gaming videos. It's called Jablinski Games. I
You barely
stumbled
remember that
across it in
film?
a YouTube wormhole, and it is the most surreal.
Shallow
strange
Hal is like,
shit I've
it's
ever
so
seen.
hilariously
You'll
offensive.
watch it and be like, "This is the guy who did School of Rock. This is the guy who did Nacho Libre. What happened to him? It's insane."
Classic 90s? Dog, that shit came out in like 2007, I think. Huh. Yeah, I've,
I don't know. I just like, how do you go from being a prolific Hollywood actor to a YouTube gamer? You know, it
Oh
seems
my god,
like
that came out in 2001? Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's happening. I can't believe it. I can't believe that I'm old. Look at this picture of Shallow Al. This just looks like a couple from my hometown. Like this just looks like just like a picture of just a couple. This looks like a normal, like this. That's what I'm saying. Like this looks correct. You know what I mean? This just looks correct. You know? Midwestern couple. Yeah. This just looks right. Oh shit. That's funny. Well, speaking of fat, I'm gonna go grab some food. Everyone that's here for the social eating part, don't go anywhere. no verdict, huh? How you guys think this one's gonna go? I think, you think L? I think that without his testimony, I think his testimony was just the worst for them. I think his testimony was like the most damning for them. Man, they should not have put him on the stand.
That's so long.
What am I eating? I got a ground turkey ziti.
I work for CGN.
He had no scales. No, he did have
What the
scales.
fuck is CGN?
Hey, Wrangler.
Hey,
What is that?
Like TV?
Yeah, it puts on their like their TV things and some events, the dirt bike jousting. And,
Yeah, you were the announcer for that, right?
Yeah.
What?
Just dirt bike jousting?
Yeah.
We should do a DOJ battle.
I think Emma is passed out drunk in the
I think,
sanctuary. You mean the
Destruction
shankuary?
I win.
Oh, like what if there was like an interdepartmental destruction derby? Like you could do like 3 teams of 6 or something like that, or 4. You know. Fuck, I guess it'd be 5 with the party.
Lawyers v. judges.
You don't want to do that.
Why not?
Crane
You think
will
they win without him
probably
testifying?
kill all of you, single-handedly.
His testifying
about,
was bad.
Or something then.
But I'm glad that he did.
I think it'd be a good team building exercise, and you know, build.
So what's the next cases on the docket for you, Wrangler?
Right after this.
Yeah, right after this.
Oh, no. I meant like realistically after this shit. Like, what's the next one?
We have.
I got 2 more drug trafficking, you know.
Yeah, it's not scheduled
Nice shit,
yet.
they're on.
Oh, hey. You too, Grayson.
And then the James Randall terrorism. That was huge. That was
Are
today.
you gonna go get a golf lesson from him?
From James Randall?
Yeah.
I don't want to get... Anytime he has the opportunity to harm somebody, he takes it. I don't want to get beat to death with a golf club.
He's so old that he probably invented the game of golf.
I'm starting to think that he actually knows what he's doing, guys. How do you accidentally throw 15 people off a crane?
I don't know. I still want him to marry Scarlett, so.
That would be
Okay, so let me just give you a heads up. So your case against Shelly, well, Shelly's case against you is probably going to go into a continuance, Wrangler.
Oh shit! When is that?
That's on Friday at 6. So well, it's 5 your time. So yeah, there's some issue with people showing up for it. So that's going to be in continuance most likely.
That's against Jordan. Why Shelly suing me?
I don't think that Shelly's suing Wrangler.
Yeah, I don't think Shelly's suing Wrangler.
That bitch, I'll fire her.
My bad.
You fucked that one up, Cross.
Never mind. All right. Oh, I'm sorry. Have you been up for 29 hours? No. Shut the fuck up, Bill Mays.
What?
God, Bill Mays, have some goddamn respect.
Can't go to sleep for another 6 hours, so.
Check your fucking.
Bill, do you just want all the
blood
judges
sugars
to
and
hate
go
you?
bed. They already do.
Yeah.
See, notice how none of them said no?
Listen, Bill.
Yeah, they sure didn't.
Listen, if you ever want to be a senior attorney, Bill, you gotta start kissing a little ass, okay?
No, I refuse to do that.
Never heard.
I am not going to get ahead in this world by kissing ass. I'm
You
gonna
really
be
don't
me.
really have much on here, Wrangler. What the fuck?
A lot of them got cleared up today.
Yeah, and you're losing 2 today, so.
The SDSO
I've
has
already
half
been
the
in court
fucking
for
docket
4
right now.
hours. Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the people versus.
Oh wait, hold
There
on.
you go.
I mean, half the
just
cases are
found it.
against them.
Yeah, Wrangler,
so
you've
it's
got Uwu Cafe versus Randy Wrangler. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that one's gonna be about. That was gonna be that's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
You
that
remember
one
that,
where we
Norman?
went down.
You remember that?
Oh yeah, that's right.
You remember how they're calling me as a witness? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
you're a witness, even though
What did I
you chatted
witness?
with both sides.
Yeah, I literally both sides have spoken to me about this. How the fuck am I a witness?
I mean, you know, I don't know why, you know, all these attorneys think they have to do some sort of gotcha move on me. I'm going to go in there. I'm going to explain exactly what I did. And then if it wasn't ruled as exigent circumstances, then, well, I guess I'll get paid.
Qualified immunity.
Oh well, Wrangler, there's a man on parole. I know you said you like to be informed of these individuals. I don't know if this one's enhanced or not, but there's a Reginald Legarski that's out on 3 years parole. He just got out today. Weapons trafficking and a handful of other charges.
Oh, that's perfect for the for Crane's PP.
All right, I'll try to talk to him. Although I have a feeling it'll be hard for me to get a hold of him.
Oh. Shit.
What?
Crane said it was my PP.
No. So, have you gotten anyone else to, have you gotten anyone else to sign up for the parole program? Like businesses?
Well, you know, all the businesses were kind of wiped off the face of the earth, like, right when this got in. I don't know if you've noticed, there's not a lot of businesses anymore.
You know, because, you know, Bill Mays, right, has a law firm and an office. You could always have people work out of his law firm. You know, janitors and shit like that.
That's so long.
I can also talk to Shelly if you want about Burger Shop.
Hey, that's what you want. You want that's what you want when you walk into a law firm. The janitor walks up there like, this guy's great. He represents me all the time.
Yeah. Okay. What better billboard, you know, could you need? You know.
By billboard, you
Hey,
mean the
I could
tattoo
be
on his face?
I could be in jail for 25 years, but here I am working, getting paid to do it,
That's
and
true.
I don't have to be in a jail getting fucked by someone.
That's you know what? When you're right, you're right.
Do I have to pay them?
No, the state pays you, in
The
fact.
state pays you to pay.
Oh, the state pays me then? Yes, I mean,
Yes. That's part of it.
I just bought a $700,000.
Bill, do you not even pay attention to fucking? God damn it, Bill.
Oh,
Yeah, I've
here I
heard
go.
that happen, yep.
It's falling down the rungs of the ladder.
I don't
again.
know how it's gonna go.
You know, Bill, it's really one step forward and about 3 steps back with you.
I can see it going either way.
Maybe I should start going by William.
You think it'll go my way? I think that, like, I really think that his testimony, when I was questioning him, really, like, tilted it in our way a
The
bit.
time I was in the interrogation room,
But, you know, we'll see.
representing Claire Seducer, and Divine and Ridley found cocaine on me in the interrogation room.
That's
Bill.
usually not good.
We can see
No.
what's going on back here.
Let's see, what else? What else were low points?
Did you clean your clothes afterward?
No,
Yeah, it might be a bit of a coin flip. I don't know. We'll see, man.
There was the time where fucking Cheddar and Nino were threatening to kill my family and everything. I got busted
a bit of a low
putting
point.
cell phones into prison.
Hey, yo, wait, who took the picture of him taking the picture instead of just stopping him from taking the picture? That's
Um,
yeah, exactly.
Let's see, there was the time where Faley thought I was trying to kill him. I don't know. I've had a lot of CIs die for some reason.
Sounds like somebody else I know.
I don't know. Wrangler, what's the lowest you've seen me? Working janitor
That's a
at
good one.
PD?
There was the Simple Bill whole thing. That was.
Oh, yeah,
depressing.
dispatcher's trying to kill me. Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
Oh yeah, I remember
Yeah.
you. I remember you telling me about that.
Yeah, and now they're cops, so I guess I gotta kill someone and I'll be a cop.
Yeah, but now you're a lawyer.
Yeah, but if I try and kill someone, I'll be a cop. It's a prerequisite.
Oh, there we go. I mean, that's okay, but, you know, there's some other stuff that'll get you in trouble.
Oh, like what?
You know, if you ever get hired, I'll tell you.
All right. All roads promise, but I mean, Oh, there's the time I bribed Treddy for a job too.
What was that?
Oh, I paid him my last $15,000 for the meeting where he hired me as a janitor.
Oh. $50,000?
15.
15 even still?
You paid 15 grand to be a janitor.
Yeah. My goal was if I ever became a cadet, I was going to arrest him on accepting bribes.
Oh my god.
But I didn't get hired within the statute of limits.
Uh-oh, verdict's kind of taking a while.
Yeah. I really needed a job, though. I had nothing. It took, like, after the Great Storm, it was about 6 months before even PD would let me be a janitor. Try to go to Burger Shot, they're like, oh, we're full. And, you know, I get why people turn to crime. Fucking no one will hire them.
Oh, Bill.
Another F? Maybe.
Since we got the free time. As
God, his testimony was just so fucking bad.
That's performance today.
His testimony
you did a
was
very
so
good job.
fucking bad.
I would say the one thing I would try to rein in is the swearing in the courtroom.
Oh yeah, true. Siobhan does respect
I
Wrangler,
understand
right?
that judges do it all the time. But,
Oh, here we
for
fucking
judges,
go.
they can do whatever they want.
All right. I'll get back to our positions, including you, Bill.
But you do what you want. I felt obligated in my.
Oh well, if we lose, we lose.
All right, Carter's back in session.
20 grand guilty on everything. You want that?
Big W.
Mr.
We'll see.
Rodriguez,
Guilty.
based on the evidence and testimony provided,
We'll see if
about
that scale and dirty
your own
money
vehicle
really does
and its contents, this court has no choice but to find you guilty on the
felony
counts.
intention to distribute, but not guilty on drug trafficking.
4
Probably.
counts. Only 4, not 5, as an enterprise-wide body is not a class 2. 4 counts of guilty of a class 2 criminal possession of a firearm class 2. 4 counts guilty. For possession of contraband in the 3rd degree, guilty. Possession of dirty money in the 1st degree, guilty. Possession of weapon attachments, guilty. An attempted murder of a government employee, guilty. You know, the real questions come down to the drug charges for you, Mr. Rodriguez, as far as this court was concerned.
Game show.
For the felony possession with intent to distribute, the argument for constructive possession was put forth by the prosecution, and I will get to that momentarily. However, the contents of your vehicle, of your trunk, were more than enough to satisfy a guilty charge of felony possession with intent to distribute without even getting constructive possession.
However, get out of here,
So when it
kid.
comes to drug trafficking,
You did great.
Mr. Rodriguez, you shot Captain Randy Wrangler immediately near where the sandwiches and the marijuana. You admitted on the stand to knowing were there earlier and when you were there again that day. The constructive possession was articulated by the prosecution by not just the proximity, but the knowledge and the ability to control the unhygienic garbage in which you store
Time
your
served.
food.
I don't think he went in, so.
Proving criminal culpability beyond a reasonable doubt to accomplice the drug trafficking.
I think that's fair.
The evidence and testimony in its totality, as well as the role in which Ms. Rodriguez played, leaves no doubt to his guilt, but principality could not be proven beyond a reasonable doubt. Mr. Rodriguez, you will be held for the full amounts asked for on the docket. The 5 years.
Holy shit.
Prison time, the 5 years parole, and the entire $154,975.
All right, we ruined someone's life.
No, he didn't hear that.
Please.
It was text.
Bill, for fuck's sake.
Do better.
All right, Wrangler. Make sure you get that bill in, Wrangler. It's a hefty one.
Alrighty, sir. Well, if you can just go ahead and put your hands up, please.
Well, Wrangler, we're not. Don't rush.
Hold on.
I heard the gavel. I heard the gavel. I heard the gavel.
I know you heard the gavel, and
I heard the gavel.
New gavel.
Okay, all right.
Okay, but there's a new gavel.
Right. Okay. So can
Sure.
Can he be cuffed to the table then?
Yeah, let's go to the table. That's
All right,
fine.
we'll do that.
Okay.
Alrighty, sir. If you could
Bill,
go
if you
ahead
text
and
me, however, one more time, I'm gonna fucking give you contempt.
go ahead and
of
sit
court.
down. I'll cuff you to the chair. How about that?
Yes, Your Honor. I just heard what you
There we
said.
go.
Maze, are you mocking
Cuffs
the
to
children's
chair.
courthouse?
No, Your Honor.
Yes, I'm cuffed to the chair.
It's just so much easier to say it.
He was not guilty of drug trafficking. He was
He's
guilty,
guilty of
accessory.
accomplice.
Yeah, accomplice. Yeah, exactly. It's not the same charge.
Same fine. Well, that's good, Judge.
All right, gentlemen.
This
thank
case
you
is
for
actually much
hanging
bigger.
around here.
This will be
we
the
are gonna go
first
ahead and
time
address
that
the
someone has
civil action
attempted to
that's been
take
brought forth by
G&E.
Mr. Rodriguez against Randy Wrangler, as noted on the docket. Now that the criminal matter has proceeded and come to its close, I'm just going to go ahead and read off the statement of claim and the relief sought.
This is actually
March
really
31st,
important.
2022, Antonio Rodriguez's property
Make
was
G&E
searched as a
illegal.
result of a search warrant. During the search conducted by Captain Wrangler, the deputy took 3 G&E sticks in which the defendant believes he performed an asset forfeiture. There are no laws outlawing G&E in the inside of Los Santos. It is an item which is commonly bought and sold inside the city through the yellow pages at all times of day. The plaintiff seeks the immediate return of the G&E. The search warrant used to gain access to the property contains information of which the plaintiff attests is blatantly false, asking for the captain to face punitive punishments for providing no photographic evidence inside of the search warrant or the police report listed in evidence below. The plaintiff
The only
seeks
reason I'm here is because
the
of this
courts of
part,
Los
so I
Angeles to
really
review the
wanna pay
constitutionality of the warrant should the captain not produce any
Yeah, this
sort
is
of
more
evidence
important
to
than the
back up his
criminal shit.
claims.
Yeah, it is.
Therefore, we are
It's
asking for punitive damages to be assessed to the captain should our beliefs be reaffirmed by the courts of Los Santos. Relief sought is again the return of the 3 G&E sticks in question, as well as punitive damages of $20,000. Gentlemen, I'm going to spare the expense of having to go through exhaustive testimony on what happened here. I'll take everything that was just testified to in court to note. I would like to just hear general arguments from both sides as
Wrangler,
to
you
why
said you have proof it's,
Captain
I
I can't hear
Wrangler is
Phil.
using this G&E, and defense why
Sorry.
you believe that this seizure is invalid. You can do this through direct testimony by questioning, or however you would choose to proceed in this matter. I just want to hear the arguments articulated in this courtroom this evening, and then I will go ahead and proceed to deliberate at that time.
Yeah, one moment, Your Honor.
Can you give
Thank you, Bill.
both sides a couple of minutes?
Yeah, you guys can have a few minutes.
You said you had proof that this is only obtained illegally when we talked about it before, Randy?
No. I said that it's I said that it's only wait, hold on.
Yeah, you said you had like documentation or something or proof that this was.
The only use for it is to do illegal things like laundering money or
Yeah, that's what I said. I didn't say obtain.
buying illegal shit. There's no other purpose for it other than doing it.
Okay,
But hold on. Let's go in the corner. Let's go in the corner if we're gonna talk, because they can hear us.
Hold on.
I have to
Drew.
go. So
Okay, you're good.
But listen. The only thing I'll say is this: we essentially in the criminal trial we established that the G&E is evidence of the drug trafficking and
Yes.
the felony possession.
We found it
So
alongside-
regardless of whether or not it's
Mhm.
illegal or legal to have G&E sticks. It is evidence of the crime of drug trafficking and felony possession with intent to distribute. That's
Yeah.
it. That is the main argument.
So hold on. So we're asserting here that we found this digital currency alongside of other kinds of currency, other kinds of illegal currency. This would be seized if it would. It's the same way that we would seize cash if we found it. It's the same way we would seize dirty money if we found it. It's just simply another form of currency that we believe was used or will be used in the commission of a crime.
Yeah, exactly. Like, if there was
It's simply
20K
just
in-
it's currency.
Yeah, if there was 20K in legal currency in that trunk of that van, that shit would have been seized too.
Would you actually? I've been thinking about this a lot. Do you guys want me to take the reins on this?
I have to leave
100%,
regardless,
because
but
I thought, I could have sworn you told me that you knew the root of all this and how it was gotten, and you had direct testimony on how people get Genie in the first place and everything, and you wanted to set a precedent. So,
all right, I need
yeah,
to-
you're good.
I'm gonna go talk to
This is so long ago.
Hey, Your
I think
Honor, may
that
approach the
I
witness?
think that one guy
Not
did
gonna
tell
be
me that it was
discussing
from
materials of
racing.
this civil case.
I don't remember though. I mean, look. Here's the thing: the burden's on him, anyways. This is. Oh, actually, no. They're suing me for a rights violation right now. Correct?
They never mention rights. They want return of the property.
So this is a. Okay, let me go ask.
Wrangler.
Yeah.
We're good. Because their whole argument is that the search warrant was false.
Okay.
Or that the search warrant contained false information.
Is this an asset forfeiture hearing, essentially? Is that what's happening right now?
Essentially, yes.
Essentially,
he's
okay, all right,
suing-
thank you.
He's filed a civil action against your seizure of the G&E.
So then it is essentially asset for that's what it sounds like, right?
Your Honor,
Well, if that's the argument that you'd look to make, that's going to be up to you
Okay.
to make that
All
argument.
right.
here.
Okay.
So-
Thank you. Thank
Your
you.
Honor,
Mr. Sal?
I would like to point out that we are the plaintiff in this matter. In the asset forfeiture, the state would be the plaintiff. So there is a bit of a difference here. What we're attesting is this was an illegal asset forfeiture that took place, not that he is trying to asset forfeiture it.
Well, we can get into it if you'd like.
Well,
I guess.
we can discuss the nuance of it from both sides. Also, can I have you both switch sides? Because technically,
Sure.
I need Mr. Rodriguez over at the other side here, as y'all are
All right, we'll
switching
switch
up here at this point.
Uncuff from chair.
Oh yeah. That was quick.
Yep.
God
You should see how quick I am with the taser. Cuff to chair.
Why are we on this? Oh, okay, we're on this side. Oh, because he's the yes.
All right. You know what, Bill? If you just want to back me up and stuff and kind of follow my lead, feel free. But I'm going to take the reins on this one because I've been thinking about this a lot.
Yeah. I couldn't
All right,
remember
so,
what precedents you wanted
plaintiff
to set with
counsel,
it.
would you like to go ahead and make an opening argument with regards to this matter?
I'm pretty sure that that one guy told me that
You, Mr. Stout.
the fucking UFO guy told me that it's only gotten from street racing, but I don't remember enough to
Your
feel
Honor,
confident, and I don't want to accidentally metagame.
If this this issue is not that the goods were asset forfeited or not. This is an issue of whether or
Maybe
not the
hearsay,
asset
this isn't
forfeiture that
criminal.
they underwent was legal or not. The fact of the matter is, Captain Wrangler did not file a court or action against the G&E sticks themselves. He simply seized them without following the process of the federal laws, much less the lack of local laws with regards to civil asset forfeiture. We ask that the property be returned and the damages paid out for the amount of time for which my client was without said property, which have a real financial value. The goods that Rodriguez was in possession of that were taken from him are completely legal within the state of Los Santos. And they had nothing to do with the crimes that were he was accused of at the time, or part of any investigation into the crimes that he was accused of at the time.
Okay.
Thank
So.
you, Counselor Stout. Captain,
Well-
you want to take this one, or?
Absolutely, yeah. I'm going to take the reins on this. Bill's just going to kind of back me up.
Sure.
So I just want to get something out of the way real quick with what Bill said. I'm not sure if he's aware of how asset forfeiture process works regarding the steps that the action has to, the actions that the state has to take. But just to clarify, because he's clearly not aware, we have done that. Asset forfeiture works. The state takes the items, and then the person who it initially belongs to files a case against the state for that items back, where they then create an affirmative defense on how they legally obtained this item. So we're here. We've done that. Now, to the root of this issue, why it was seized. This G&E stick, Stout is correct, is a currency. And just like any other currency that we would find in a case where we believe someone is trafficking drugs, it was seized. If we found $50,000 cash, we would seize it. If we found dirty money, we would seize it, as we did. It is a currency, and it should be treated as such, just like every other currency. It would be seized when we believed it was used in the commission of a crime, specifically to traffic drugs in this instance. Bill! Don't maze it up!
Your Honor, to Captain Wrangler's point as well. Plaintiffs are blatantly claiming that the search warrant provided false evidence, and therefore the search warrant was illegal.
Christ.
This is proven not true in the previous case, as it has been upheld. There is no evidence, either in that case or this case, that the false evidence would be given by them to prove it. Thank you.
To clarify the claims, that we are claiming that there was no evidence provided to back up the claims within the search warrant, and that point still stands. It was only ever officer testimony given.
Okay. All right.
I'm sorry, hold on. Are they contesting the search warrant outright?
Both sides step back. These were supposed to be opening statements, gentlemen. These weren't supposed to be back and forth exchanges.
Okay, sorry. I thought that's how we were doing it.
Sorry.
I'm going to defer to the plaintiff at this time. Counselor Stout, are you going to be calling any witnesses up to the
Is
stand
that what's
to kinda
happening?
give
I don't
testimony
know
on
what
this
the
matter,
fuck
or
they're doing.
How are you going to be proceeding at this point?
Yeah, sure. I'm going to call up Mr. Rodriguez for a few questions.
Okay, Mr. Rodriguez, you can come on up to the stand.
You gonna cuff me though?
Yeah.
He's currently cuffed, Your Honor.
Sorry, I was reading the docket posting because I'm confused on what you guys are even contesting here. Uncuffs from chair.
Mr. Rodriguez, as a reminder, you remain under oath, but as this is a civil matter...
Can I ask him why I did it? No, we don't want to do that.
Or you do not have Fifth Amendment protection at this time.
Because they didn't offer any evidence.
All right, Counselor, you may proceed.
Mr. Rodriguez, what was the purpose for you buying the G&E?
So I could buy a car from the tuner shop.
Did you eventually buy a car from the tuner shop after this G&E was seized?
Eventually, yes.
Did you purchase? How did you acquire more G&E after you had lost this stuff?
I had to buy it again from the Yellow Pages.
And that is how you acquired it the first time?
Correct.
Do all cars from the tuner shop require a G&E, to your knowledge?
To my knowledge, yes.
To the best of your knowledge, how much G&E did the tuner shop car that you purchased require?
It's been quite a while, but it was definitely over 1,200.
No further questions.
Okay.
Defense, you can cross.
Mr. Rodriguez, do you have a job?
Yes.
Objection, scope.
He's okay. Stout, I believe, opened the scope when he went into his finances, his money, and how he obtained the money. I mean, we're talking about currency here.
We simply talked about how he obtained the G&E, not how he obtained anything else.
I am generally inclined to agree with the objection. However, the witness did already answer the question before the objection was out. Now, Mr. Rodriguez, but I'll give you a little point of advice here. Count to 3, then answer the question so that your attorney has the right to object. I'm going to go ahead and overrule it this time as the question was already answered.
Thank you. So you have a job. Where do you work?
At a bunch of places.
How do you make your money, sir?
Working my jobs.
Okay, which jobs do you work at?
Objection. Now we're at scope, and yeah.
He's already started answering this line of questioning, Your Honor.
I mean, that would be a foundational rebuttal, not a scope-based rebuttal, Your Honor.
That's so long.
Let's get at this point. I'm gonna go ahead and overrule the objection. It's my belief that the witness is trying to skate around the answer to this question. He just keeps saying my jobs, my jobs. It's clear that Wrangler is trying to establish a more specific line of questioning here, and this court does need to hear that at this point. So, Mr. Rodriguez, if you could please answer the question a little bit more directly and a little bit more specifically, please, sir.
I've had a whole host of jobs. I work at a tuner shop, previously at Hayes. I've worked at Maldini's previously. I work at Burger Shot now. I do a lot of different things.
Okay, so I want to talk about in May, when you were buying this G&E. How long did it take you to save up for this G&E? The 3 sticks in question, right? I believe it's 3 sticks. The 3 sticks. How long did it take you to buy these?
I don't remember exactly how long it took.
About.
It's a long time.
Asked and answered. He said he didn't remember.
I'm trying to compel him to answer the question because I believe he's doing the same thing he had done previously. You know what? Permission to treat him as hostile.
It's been 4 months, Your Honor. It's at this point, it's pretty reasonable to believe he didn't remember. I don't remember what I did 4 months ago. Hell, I don't remember what car I drove.
The court at this point is, I'm gonna recognize the last thing that Mr. Rodriguez said here. He specified it as a long time. If he can't define an exact time frame, that's fine. He's established that it's a quote long time, and we can work with that.
Okay. How much did you pay for a stick, sir?
I don't quite remember.
Okay. You don't remember. Surely you have to have some sort of record of you buying this if you bought it with cash. Or with a bank. How did you purchase this?
Objection scope.
You talked about buying it. I don't understand why you would even say that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to overrule the objection. You literally asked him about purchasing G&E, sir. This is a natural line of questioning as to how that G&E was purchased. I'm gonna go ahead and allow the witness to answer the question.
So, how did you purchase this?
I don't remember, but I'm guessing it's cash.
So you could have bought it with fucking cocaine for all we fucking know. How did you buy it?
Like I said, it was a long time ago, so.
So you don't remember how you bought it, but you're demanding that you obtained it legally and you seek compensation, correct? That's why we're here today?
Objection asked and answered.
Counselor Stout, you did this previously in the last trial, and I'm gonna kind of put a stop to it right here. If you're going to object to an individual's question, please let them finish asking the question first before we get any objections on the floor. Because while it may sound similar in the structure, there may have been a different point that the party that was asking the question was attempting to arrive at. I'm going to go ahead and overrule the objection for now. Captain Wrangler, please re-ask the question, and we can address it if necessary if there's an objection on the floor.
And I would just like to know that this witness is being non-responsive. I'm just trying to compel him to. There is no answer. I have not gotten a clear answer out of this witness. So I'll ask again. How did you obtain these G&E sticks?
Objection asked and answered.
I haven't gotten an answer. All I'm hearing is I don't know. I don't know.
He bought them.
He bought them how? How did you buy them? With what?
we're trying to get a straight answer on the means of purchase for the G&E. Mr. Rodriguez, if you can speak to that, please do so. But if you truly don't know, you can answer that you don't.
Like I said, I don't know. It was so long ago.
Okay, do you typically buy things, do you typically buy G&E sticks with things that aren't cash? Could it have been something else that you bought it with, like guns or cocaine or fucking dirty money or whatever it may be? Is that possible? Is it possible, sir?
No.
So then how could you not know? If you can only purchase this one way, how can you sit here today and be so unsure?
Counselor, Captain, I understand the point that you're now emphasizing. You have now. I get where you're going with this. I don't see any interest in trying to get the witness to change his answer at this point. If he doesn't know, he doesn't know. Let's move it along.
I think I've proved my point here.
Bill, do you have anything you want to follow that with? Mace.
No, I think he Wrangler covered it.
Okay. Stout, anything on redirect for me?
Mr. Rodriguez, can you remember any instances of purchasing G&E with anything other than money?
Objection, asked and answered.
This is very different than the question he asked.
It's really not.
Now I'm talking about in.
Wrangler, I'm gonna overrule the objection. I'm interested in the answer here.
Okay.
No.
No further questions.
Mr.
Sidebar,
Rodriguez.
Your Honor.
Yeah, please, Mr. Rodriguez, you can please step down, and I'd like to call counselors forward for a sidebar at this point.
Your Honor, at this time we motion to.
Exactly why I wanted him to answer the question.
Yeah, we motion to dismiss the witness and all his testimony. He has perjured himself. When Wrangler asked the questions, he said, "I don't remember. I don't know." And when his lawyer asks him, surprise, surprise, he knows that he has never gotten it with anything other than cash.
Nice catch, Bill.
My question was, do you recall? And he said no.
Oh, come on. Okay.
Well, Your Honor, also to the point of that, then we motion to dismiss the case because if he doesn't recall how he paid for it, there can be no monetary value placed on it for the damages asked for this case or compensation for the sticks or anything like that.
I would put the prosecutor.
so
Sorry,
long.
I would reference cases in the docket that show precedence that this case has not been, this civil asset forfeiture has not been handled properly with regards to this case. And that we are contesting the way that this civil asset forfeiture was handled in general, as well as the loss of income entirely.
Loss of income?
Sorry, the loss of...
hold on. Loss of income.
Loss of property.
This guy doesn't know how he fucking makes his income.
Yeah, but we don't know how much the value is.
All right. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do with this. Gentlemen, there's a reason I had the witness answer that question. I'm not a dumbass. I can put 2 and 2 together and find out that it's probably 4. I'm gonna go ahead and weigh that all while I go into deliberation. I understand where you're all coming from. I'm not going to go ahead and strike his testimony at this time because I do believe it's instrumental. And if I were to strike his testimony, Bill, you're asking 1, that I strike his testimony, and 2, find that he perjured himself. If I strike it, then I can't find that he perjured himself. It's kind of like one and the other.
Yeah, I understand.
Not both. So I'm going to leave it on the record for now. I'll keep it while I go to deliberate. And then we will go ahead and if he does need to be, if perjury does need to be pressed at that time, I will consider it at that time. But I'm going to leave it on the record for now. If you guys want to go ahead and step back, we can go
Well,
ahead and
I'm
resume this
also
matter.
going to clarify. I will be suspending the 5 years for Mr. Rodriguez's criminal sentence. He can go straight to parole.
Why is that?
I still billed him, and you've been paid already, Captain. Just he's already had served an extended time, and just
No, he didn't go to prison at all.
Yeah, he didn't.
He was in hold for quite a while.
No, he wasn't.
There's
we
no
don't.
writ of
We can't
habeas
hold
corpus or anything.
Okay.
He didn't. No, he was released.
Discuss the jail time
we can
when this matter is over.
We don't hold
Let's
people
get back
anymore
to-
for drug trafficking.
Get back to what we're here for. I want to get through this civil matter so that we can all go home eventually. Here.
He's in hold for 5
Thank you,
years.
gentlemen.
No, he
We'll
was
go
not. No, the fuck he was not. We don't even do that anymore. We haven't done that for like all of 3.0, basically.
Counselor Stout.
Yeah, I don't
Any
think he was
further
held at all.
witnesses or
He was in
evidence that you would
interrogation
like to
for
call
maybe
attention
2
to
hours
at
while we
this time?
raided.
No, Your Honor. Not at
Okay.
this.
All right. Are you like to save it for closing then? Very well. We will go ahead and shift over to the defense. Bill, are you going to be
Yes, Your Honor.
putting Wrangler up on the stand up here at this time?
Yeah, 100%.
Sure. Yeah, throw me
All
in
right.
there.
Captain, you can come forward.
Thank you.
Minor, you're under oath from the previous matter.
I understand. Thank you.
Hi, Mr.
Yeah,
Wrangler.
I
Or,
don't
sorry,
know what the hell's
Captain Wrangler.
happening.
How do you
Hey, Bill.
get Genie?
How do you get G&E? I see people selling it on the yellow pages. I've also through my research, I've found that it is mined from computers. I don't know what the fuck that means, but
Okay.
Objection. Well, never mind.
Ron, please continue.
All right. Is Genie a currency?
yes, I mean he testified himself. That's how he is. He bought a car, so sure, yes.
Okay. What else can you buy with a currency?
Illegal items. I'm assuming, with cryptocurrency, the whole idea of it is, the whole reason cryptocurrency exists today is so that people could buy drugs anonymously on the Silk Road.
Objection. Opinion of a layperson.
I am a narcotics expert,
Wrangler
sir.
is not a expert in cryptocurrency or the creation of cryptocurrency. He is testifying why it was created or how it was created. He does not know the origins of cryptocurrency or is qualified to speak on it.
I'm an expert on narcotics, and cryptocurrency first came into existence so people could buy drugs anonymously.
Okay, then I'm going to point to facts, not evidence on that one, but that is, again, the opinion of a layperson. He is not a computer programmer as far as I'm aware.
Well, Captain Wrangler is speaking to his specific knowledge of what the use of cryptocurrency is, as was laid out in the question by Councilor Mays. I'm going to go ahead and overrule the objection at this time, Councilor Stout. I will weigh whether I feel that Wrangler's qualifications.
2007 Silk Road, not
how I weigh in my testimony or through testimony when I go to deliberate. We'll go and continue, and you can answer the question, sir.
Yes, cryptocurrency is used for crime primarily.
Are other forms of currency used for crime?
Sure, all forms of currency are. I mean, you can buy illegal items and dirty money, like we found in the raid. Cash, briefcases of cash are something that we not commonly, but we sometimes find in these raids. Other drugs, gold, whatever, you name it.
Oh, has this gentleman ever been found guilty of sale of drugs or, I don't know, drug trafficking?
I believe he just was a few moments ago.
And did he have different
Hey,
forms
Tim.
of currency on him from that?
He did. He had the Genie sticks along with dirty money as well.
All right. At this time, I think I have no further questions, Your Honor.
Mr. Stout, the floor is yours for cross.
Captain Wrangler, have you ever been found found liable for wrongful civil action forfeitures before?
Oh, wow.
Objection, scope.
Sustained.
I actually haven't. That was for something else. I
Please
believe that was
continue.
sustained.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Yeah, no further questions.
All right,
That
Captain,
was-
you can step down.
That was extremely disrespectful. Jesus.
Defense,
Spicy.
anything else that anyone else you'd like to call, or anything you'd like to call attention
I hope
to? in evidence, or would
hit
you
on the
rather do
points
that
you
in
wanted.
closing?
No, absolutely. That was great. Good job, Bill. We have nothing. Again, I would just like to reiterate, and I know you're not stupid, but just for my own sake, so I can sleep at night. I'd just like to reiterate that, because I believe the seizure here is what was brought into question, but we would seize any kind of currency, alongside of a large amount of narcotics or anything that we believed to be involved with drug trafficking. Same way we'd seize cash.
Very well. Plaintiff counsel, are you prepared to move to closing?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Defense, will you need a moment to prepare, or are you going to be ready to go?
No, I think we're good.
All right. Plaintiff counsel, you can approach.
You got a good one, or you want me to take it?
I got a pretty good one. If
All
you
right,
want.
go
It's
ahead.
up to
Your
you,
Honor.
though.
Take it.
It's a matter of court record that Captain Wrangler has been found to have been done improper civil asset forfeitures in the
Objection,
case
facts,
of-
not evidence.
First of all,
Black's
this is closing. I can
Foundation.
cite
Also,
court
not
record.
even true.
People versus Hondo, or sorry,
Hold
Hondo
on.
v. Captain
Hold
Wrangler.
on. Stop.
I don't even remember that one.
Listen, gentlemen, as just as Siobhan mentioned during her objections to these closings, we're going to allow a little bit of creative license with it. Whether
The
I
machete.
wait accordingly or
Oh,
not.
the fucking machete.
I'm not going to go ahead and strike it from the record per se. However, this is a matter that is separate from, something that may have occurred in the past. And I'm going to, when I deliberate, we'll be weighting the facts that are brought forth for this matter specifically. So if you want to add in for flavor, go ahead. Just know that I'm weighing it accordingly.
Yes, Your
Oh,
Honor.
well, I'm gonna add flavor then.
As I said, Captain Wrangler in Hondo v. Captain Wrangler was found to have improperly seized Mr. Doe's machete and was forced to return it to him. Captain Wrangler has a pattern of misunderstanding civil asset forfeiture.
One
I would like to
instance
point out
pattern.
the civil action People v. South Milton Drive 3, as well as People v. Edward Ropeburn on the docket as examples of civil asset forfeiture done by the state in which they are targeting the asset and filing a claim against said asset.
That's literally not even how it works.
At this time, we have shown that the asset has a legitimate use, that my client went on to complete the legitimate use of with his purchase of his tuner shop car, his NSX, and was intending to use those G&E sticks that he purchased lawfully. Thank you, Your Honor.
Very well. Defense.
Your Honor. People of the court, again, Your Honors. A pattern. A pattern is the same repeating thing over and over and over again. Pattern isn't just one thing, like prosecution would like you to believe.
I hate this closing already.
I mean, we don't even have any facts supporting that. But hey, it is what it is. Some people don't know what a pattern is.
God damn it, Bill.
I'd like to refer to the people's non-existent as evidence. There's no receipt of purchasing a tuner car with these things. There's no receipts of purchasing the G&E itself. There's no dollar value. There's no anything related to this. It's a malicious attempt to disgrace a good officer who is just doing his job, who has proven that currencies are used to buy drugs. They're used to buy lots of things. Unfortunately, the prosecution, they haven't given us a single shred of monetary value.
All right, that's actually where I was going to go with it.
What it was intended to buy. We don't even know if this gentleman actually paid for a car in G&E. It's just non-existent, just as their evidence is. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, gentlemen, thank you all for your
Nice.
time.
Thank you.
This time, I'm going to be going and placing this court into recess. Now, there's a bit of thought that's going to have to go into this verdict. I am going to inform you all now. I will not be returning with a verdict this evening.
Oh,
God damn it.
There will be a verdict
No.
within the next 24 to 48 hours posted to the docket. As I feel that there's a bit of nuance.
Admins, can we do this?
I do appreciate your time. Everything is entered here into the
Are we
record.
allowed
We will,
admins or
deliver that result as soon as we can, but I'd like to discuss it with my fellow judges, and kind of lay the groundwork going forward in matters with regards to this. With that, this hearing is adjourned, and then I guess Ms. Fitzpatrick has some issues to take up with
Yeah.
Mr. Rodriguez and his jail sentence. So
Okay, where is she? Shaban? Shaban
I went
check?
to go get food.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I guess we'll stay here.
I'll give her a call.
New case law, you think, is the issue? It doesn't have to be a new case law as long as an officer can articulate this is currency. That's why I seized it. Same way we would cash. But we are talking about the same city where street racing was a
Okay.
was
Wrangler's
a
waiting for you because they're trying to figure out
was
what
a
to do with
right.
Mr. Rodriguez's jail sentence. Yep. Wait to see her. She's on the way back with food.
Constitutional, right? That's the word I was looking for. All right. I think Crane should be on my side. Well, I mean, he's got found guilty of drug trafficking.
Can I buy? Yeah, no. Can I buy some?
What
food off you?
do you remember what he was found guilty of here? It was accessory to drug trafficking, right?
It was accomplice. Because it's not so much that she proved his direct involvement with the drugs, but that he was an active assistant in.
Yeah,
he
I
said
think
he
that's
placed the
fair
food
too.
there. He's doing it to help sustain people that are running a drug operation.
Right. Yeah, I think that's fair. Okay, so accomplice, dropping 1 class 2.
1 class 2 because the Wi-Fi.
Dropping felony possession, correct? Or did she say?
No, felony possession sticks.
Oh, he's getting both.
Yeah, he was in constructive possession of that marijuana, sir. And he met all the other grounds. That's why he's guilty of drug trafficking. You have to be guilty felony possession with intent to distribute to even be found guilty of drug trafficking in the first place. So.
And he's getting accomplice to drug trafficking. Okay, all right. There it is, processed. All right. I don't. Why does she think that he served his time? He wasn't held. He was in interrogation for maybe 2 hours while I did this.
I think
raid.
I would assume her angle is that just because this took 8 million years to be heard.
Well, who fucking cares?
I don't know. Maybe she just.
That's not our fault. That's no one's fault.
Hey,
I mean,
like I said, I didn't help her arrive at the verdict. I was there just to take notes for this matter here. So that we wouldn't have to repeat this all later.
Okay, well, I guess we'll wait for Shaban here.
Yeah, just wait to see what she says.
Yeah, well, why the...
I'm going to leave that up.
Okay. All right,
there she is.
We'll just hear her out here.
All right, I got to go think.
Wait, no, I need to talk to you.
Oh, there he goes.
Who are you?
Hey, Shaban, so what's going on with this guy?
Give me a second because I am so parched. If I don't drink this nice little milk right now, I'm gonna die.
Is that how you got so tall?
Oh yeah, of
You know,
course.
I
I always
bought
drink the
you-
milk straight from the farm.
I bought you a cup of tea earlier, and it went missing when someone stole it.
Yeah, I like this story, Bill Mace. All right, so
Don't
back
fucking
to this
DOJ
incident.
me. Please don't DOJ me.
Like it's
Please.
been it has been a long time. It's accomplice. I do want to lower the sentence. I will keep the 5 years parole, but
who cares? That's not my fault. And he's been free the whole time. Who cares that it's been so long?
Your Honor, I think
This case was pushed
Say?
59 days after the incident occurred, Your Honor. It's entirely the.
Who fucking cares? It's within the statute. That's our law. Like, that's the law.
It is the fault that it took this long to get to trial because
It
was
doesn't
pushed
matter. If
so-
it's within the statute, it doesn't matter.
Hold on, breathe, Wrangler. What the fuck? I think the point Captain
What is
Wrangler is trying to
happening?
Put out, Your Honor.
It's been a long
is to set the
time.
dangerous precedence that someone who actively avoids court or doesn't post availability or after numerous scheduling.
point well taken.
Your Honor, Mr. Rodriguez did not actively avoid court. He did not receive one notification of an ask for scheduling. He was very active on requesting scheduling on the civil matter. He posted.
Welcome to the new heist update,
scheduling
bitch.
As soon as he was made aware.
No
that he
more
did not
prison.
complete the thing. He just missed one notification.
Well, as his lawyer, you should have notified him then.
I mean,
This was Cole's case. Thank you very much.
it's true. It's not Bill Stout's fault, all right? And we're not going to bring that up, right? Tony, you.
Well, he still hasn't. I mean, he hasn't been to prison at all. He didn't serve any prison time.
No prison time has been served for any of these charges, the attempted murder of a government employee, etc.
No.
etc. Is that what's been cited?
Well, you sentenced him to 5 years. Let me give him the 5 years. Jesus Christ!
That's so long.
What the fuck is happening?
Your Honor, I would also like to point out that Stout was the first lawyer to sign up to represent him on the docket. It wasn't Lou's case at first.
This was Lou's case. Lou had taken a leave of absence from the city at the time, but this was Lou's case from the beginning.
Well, is there some sort of issue that I'm not aware of going on here?
Like 5 p.m. Eastern, right?
Yes.
I am just hearing a bunch of fucking.
Just want to get like a timeline.
How do I describe this? what was, alright? And
Well, it sounds like you've also heard some of that in your emails, because I don't know what the fuck this is.
the note that you just stated to me, the dangerous precedent part, I 100% hear you on that. It absolutely should be. I'm loath to give the entire amount due to the accomplice part. I believe the 3 years on the minimum drug trafficking is more than sufficient while keeping the 5 years parole.
Why are you changing your verdict? What happened?
Why?
No, but I'm genuinely curious. What happened between when you banged the gavel and when you came back out here? What happened?
I realized I verbal diarrheaed and I didn't mean to give the full amount.
You didn't mean to. You said word for word, "I'm giving you the full amount."
Yeah. I didn't realize that it was 5 and 5 entirely, and just I meant to say I wanted to give the full amount on the like the dollar amount, like the full billing, on the the dollars. So I just verbal diarrhea for a moment. I do believe that he should still absolutely face some amount of time, especially with that precedent noted that Bill's so eloquently stated for a weird fucking change in this courtroom. He's gotten contempt once. It's absolutely insane how well he's done today. I don't know if you tempered him down, Captain, but a great job with whatever you're doing with him. It's working.
Bill, yeah, he's I feel like that she's deflecting.
I just want my money.
Yeah, this is she's hard deflecting. Okay.
And if I fuck it up,
You know what? So what, Bill?
pay
I
me.
want my damn $15,000 you owe me.
Okay, so you already
15,000
billed him.
for what?
Can I have my $15,000?
I've already paid you out. You've already been taken care of, Captain. If you have a Pixie.
Okay, well, I guess I'll send him for the 3 then. That's fine.
That would be phenomenal. Thank you so much.
I respect you, Wrangler.
Okay.
All right. Thank you. I think that your ruling of him being an accomplice was very fair.
Really, you agreed with? I really was expecting you to not agree with. I was expecting to get told about how I hate you still, like you said on the stand for a second, and I was like, he really thinks I hate him.
No, that's why we went down the line of questioning, so your fellow members knew it was there as well. That way
Well,
we
I think
covered every
accomplice is
base.
fair because he definitely was involved in drug trafficking one way or another. It's just hard to place him exactly where, so I think that was fair.
Right? Like,
He's certainly involved with it, but
shouldn't
who
have-
knows? Who knows if he
shouldn't
put
have
it
done
there or
things
if he
he
grabbed
did.
it? Yeah, I don't
He
know.
shouldn't, the actions he took damned him a bit.
Yeah, no,
His
that
own
was good.
testimony. I mean, and great job on the evidence this time and what we talked about. I mean,
Yeah, the
like,
scale.
I really agonize. I'm like, he's gonna hate me because he's gonna think I moved the goalpost on him. I'm really glad you didn't see it that way and you understood the situation.
No, I thought it was a fair ruling. Alrighty, well, I'm gonna send him, get some off to prison then.
All right, sounds great. Yeah, let's go get him off. Going.
Hey, you want to take the express up there, or do you want me to drive you up there?
Oh no, we can just
You sure? I can drive you up there. I
Yeah,
don't care. I'll give you transport. You don't want transport?
No, not today.
You don't want to transport?
No, normally I do actually, but
Okay. Whatever you say,
No
man.
means no.
Okay, all right. Well, whatever. All right. Well, you're getting 3 years. You know that, right? All right, man. Whatever. Okay. Uncuffs from chair. Going for regular cuffs.
I'm on a leave of absence at Pillbox, so I'm going to be completely open for medical.
Is he washed?
Okay, well, sorry to hear about that. But... Oh, I
Hate to
took
see it.
I-
All right. Come on.
I wasn't feeling like it's really my place.
Bye, buddy. Love you.
Love you, Antonio.
What happened to G&E? It's gonna be rolled on later.
fuck you, scared me. Bitch.
Yeah, it came out like he's in a haunted house.
Zombie growth and everything.
I know, I heard that. All right, well, 3 years. Can you jump for me?
Me?
Yeah, you. There we go. There it is. Perfect. I know. Well, I mentioned this to Crane. Well, I don't know. I don't understand why, and I mean, I don't want to speculate, but I don't know. It just is what it is, I guess. So what? 72 hours, right? 120. Yeah, I know. All right, any final words, sir?
No.
Okay. Have a good one. In 5 days, it would be heist day. Oh my.
Thanks, Captain.
And then 5 years parole. I mean, I guess he'll still be on parole. Heist day is the 19th.
Oh yeah, yours.
All right.
All right, he's sent off full time or and everything.
Yeah, he's sent off.
3 years. So.
Anyway, who knows? Maybe she really did just fuck
Yeah,
her.
I'm staying the decision because I want to talk to the other judges. And I think, regardless of the outcome here, I think there's going to be some legislation that comes from this, kind of clarifying forfeiture, so that we don't have a bunch of frivolous bullshit cases in the future when you decide to seize things.
Well, to be clear, the cases he referenced were for like houses and shit.
Well, I know what happened with the one that he mentioned with for the machete.
Yeah, that.
Hondo. But that was a
Right.
shit show in and of itself, wherein I watched Reggie might shoot Fingal Dan in the head with a pistol, and there wasn't much taken seriously in that case. Also,
Yeah, that
I
kinda
believe the
seemed like a
witness's
weird
testimony
thing
was
to-
thrown out because he was high and confessed to it.
That seemed like a weird case to reference.
It
but
wasn't
but
the one.
but to our point, technically, the way that Crane at least laid out how asset forfeiture works, you know, anywhere else in America, you know, asset forfeiture, law enforcement officers, whoever they may be, they just take the shit.
So long.
And then if you want it back, you file a case against that, right? Against the state for taking your shit.
And I can tell you, I've personally told other officers. I think it was Nova. She had an individual in custody, sale of drugs, not even like trafficking or anything, but you know, this person didn't have the drugs themselves on them, but they had everything else, plus $40,000 in cash. I told her to take the cash. Coward hasn't sued over it, right? So I've been waiting for a case like this to
I
actually
take
come
people's
where
cash all the
someone has
time when they're
nerve-
like selling drugs and shit.
Right. So, but I've been waiting for a case like this to come where they actually have the nerve to sue over it so that we can kind of codify this a little bit instead of having asset forfeiture be like this idea that people can just pull out of the sky. I think it's time that we draft up something, and that's why I want to take the time to do this the right way. So.
I think that, I think that lawyers need work, and I think that it should just be on them to file for it. I think that we already have enough fucking paperwork as it is.
I agree,
So
but I
something
think
to
general
keep in mind.
guidelines should exist around it, right? So that they have an idea so that they're not like completely wasting their time with the work, right? I don't necessarily think that this case is, but I've seen others that have been. So.
All right. Well, that's fair. Well, no, I mean, it's just, I don't know. I shouldn't speculate. You guys shouldn't speculate. Who knows? Maybe she really did just fuck up her words.
Thanks for coming, though, gentlemen. Appreciate it.
Yeah, well, all right. We'll see you at the next one.
Yep,
It's not fair to speculate. It's really not fair. It's not fair to assume that anything happened maliciously. Sure. It's really not fair at all.
We'll go up front or...
Shouldn't do it.
You got anything else you need done?
Not right now, I don't think. I'm ready to get the fuck out of this courtroom, though. Jesus Christ. God damn. Hello? What the hell is that? Hello?
Hello, do you want to see your house?
Oh, are you done already?
I'm done already.
Oh, okay, yeah, let me head on over.
Okay, I'll head over too because I'm with Grayson right now.
All right, sounds good.
Okay, bye.
How many
So
subs do
3
every
cases,
stream on
20K
highest day as
case?
Wrangler?
Oh, God. 14K. How much do I owe you?
60.
60, okay. 60,000?
Yeah.
For what?
Well, you were giving me 20K per case and posting. And we did 3 cases tonight.
I'm taking this shit out of the budget. Fuck that.
I'm assuming that's what you always did.
Yeah. All right.
Oh,
there you go.
Jesus. Okay.
All right, good luck. Get that to a bank.
Yeah.
All right, Bill, good luck getting that 60,000 to a bank. Hey, hold up. You said, huh? My police car gets stolen. Possible stolen cop car or burger shot. Sounds like it's mine.
After having met him in real life, I'm conflicted.
Kays, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that.
He likes to make people angry.
Very, very nice. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Nice. For the victory. Thanks, man. The victory, hopefully the G&E goes our way, because that would be huge.
Hey, copy.
The G&E stick, you know, I mean, that'd be huge. But it sounds like it might have done more good than bad. Guidelines for asset forfeiture, ugh. Well, yeah, he definitely doesn't have a receipt for it. Because he definitely got that shit illegally. I mean, what the fuck? You think that fucking guy works? Hell no. He bought all that shit he got with money from robbing banks and selling drugs. Yeah, well, Tim, I'm even talking about, like, the G&E that people are buying from people off the yellow pages. You know what I mean? Like, people are using that to, you know, their money. I mean, they're just using it to launder money, right? We'll see, though. Let's go see what our shelter looks like. I'm excited for this.
That's so long.
Did I pass it? I did. It's over there. Bleak. I'll wait for her. Some goatsy memes, huh? That takes me back. Takes me back to being a boy. I'm just a boy. A wee lad. That's right. That's right. Hello.
Hello. Sorry, Grayson was asking if I made a sex dungeon for you.
Oh. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh,
Alright.
this is nice.
Oh, shit, something got fucked up. 1 second, let me fix it. You leave real quick.
Okay. We're gonna have to ever fix it. I want it to be colder. Actually, it does look kind of funny though. More chrome? Yeah, more like steel.
Okay, you're good now. Come on.
All right. Oh, okay.
All right. So this is like your waiting room. You know, if somebody needs to bring in their pet.
Yeah, I can hear the fucking furnace.
All right.
Okay, I like this space.
This is the kitty area with the bunny.
Oh, okay, that's nice. That's
Yeah.
Is that
We got some
marijuana?
plants to eat up. No, they're just plants. I just found
Okay.
them.
Okay. All right. You got some bunnies here. Okay, very nice. Good.
Yeah. All right. So, the vanilla unicorn had some hot tubs in the back, so I took one of those and used it as like a aquarium.
Oh, that's a good idea actually. Okay. Oh, it looks
Yeah,
good.
so
yeah, wow.
You can put fishies and you can put, the iguanas, and you can also put turtles.
You know, can I just stop you real quick? I
Yeah.
feel like that this could use just a really sad painting.
You want to put a really sad clown there?
Just I don't know. Maybe just the saddest painting you could find.
Okay, I can do that.
Okay.
I try to do gray.
Gray.
Oh,
It is very
right
gray.
here.
I like it.
These
Very,
are urns.
modern.
So they're cremated
they're
animals.
urns. Okay. Oh, okay. So then, if someone's animal does get cremated, we could just sell them the urn.
Yeah,
right
you can
here.
see there's an option right there. There's for urns.
Okay. That's a good touch. All right.
Yeah. We kind of ran out of room for dog stuff. There might be chemicals right on top. Yeah.
That's okay. I think. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
we can
there's some fertilizer
we can
by the
throw
dog
like
food.
the smaller dogs. Yeah, no, this is good. I think.
Roy
This is
Lustig
good.
Boulevard.
Yeah, no, this looks really good. Yeah, chemicals. Okay, yeah, no, this is nice. This is really good. Great work, Emma. Okay, I like this.
Yeah.
That's so long.
All right, no, this is nice. I like this.
Totally
Okay.
didn't spill out on the dogs.
Yeah,
Here's your
that's
vet's
good.
office like you wanted.
Okay. Okay.
All
This
right,
is nice.
and then I made a crematory for you with a embalming station too. Totally didn't try it out. There might be a skull in there. That's totally not me putting a animal in there.
This is great. You know what? This is better than my vision almost. This is great. This is absolutely fantastic. Oh, and there's okay. Yeah, look at this.
Why are you messing with the embalming station?
The embalming station?
Yeah,
I'm
you
just taking a look
embalm
in there.
animals.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, I'm just taking a look.
There's even chemicals up there, so you can be able to embalm them.
Okay. Yeah, that's nice. That's real nice. This is good. This is all really nice. I mean, you've done a great job here.
1031 Adam.
Almost caught on fire myself, you know?
Well,
Totally
you know,
didn't.
hey, these things happen. Okay. Good. All right. Great work, Emma. I love this. This is great.
I'll put a sad painting up.
All right. How
gonna
much
do
you
that
want for
right-
this?
I don't care. You can pick a price. I do this
How
because I
much?
like to do it.
How much do you want?
I do not care. I get 150K a week, so I don't care about money.
All right. I'll give you I can give you 50 grand. Does that sound good?
I mean, whatever you want to pay, I do not care.
I don't want to pay you
literally-
anything.
Okay, then don't pay me anything. Enjoy this.
Okay.
It took
Well,
me
thank
3
you.
hours to do.
I tell you what.
I'm still here. I can hear you. I'm just like a go.
I'll just I tell you what. I'll name the building after you. How about that?
No, that's fine. Just.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm positive. Don't name it.
I'll do it anyways. The crematorium. This is the Emma Gain crematorium. She donated it. Yeah, this looks nice. This is your captain speaking. I need all units to listen up real quick. I now am operating a state-run shelter for animals. So anyone that is arrested with an animal on their person, I need you to go direct with me so I can take it to the state shelter, okay? Did you guys catch that?
Yes, sir.
Alright, good. Fantastic.
How was court?
I won everything.
That's my man.
They named me King of the Court. Which, you know what that means, Fingal?
What does it mean, Cap?
That means you're my jester.
Joker laugh.
Sorry, I'm still trying to find you a sad painting.
That's fine. I got nothing to do. Where you at, Fingal?
Do you rather like a
I'm at the
woman,
vault
or,
right now.
Like, just a
There's
random
not a lot
woman
going
the
on,
vault?
so we all just met
Is it
up.
being robbed? Oh, you go. Okay, I'll join you guys.
No.
I'll be there
No, we were planning our convoy for shift 3 since we can't ride together.
soon. Okay, I'm on the way.
Dispatch 202.
All right, I'm gonna get out. I
UTL
got
on
some
the
important
1031
police work to
Adam
do.
on-
Hey, this
Permanent.
looks
Should we
really
back to
good.
it?
Thank you so much for this. This looks great.
Anytime.
Yeah, I love this. Oh, the ashtray is a nice touch too. This looks so good. Thank you. Man, she is really she's the best at that shit, man. I know, she's good at that. That looks good. It does look bleak. Even bleaker than I could have ever imagined. Pay her IRL? Oh, real good. And then get the server shut down? Wow. Real good, chat. And then get Rockstar to take the server down. You guys just don't fucking think, do you? You guys just don't fucking use your fucking head, do you? Tighten your shit up before you lose your ass. Your ass!
Oh my god, what the fuck?
I'm gonna move,
Hey, Captain.
What the hell are you guys doing?
Hey,
We're planning our convoy for next shift.
Quit lolly fucking around.
Yes, sir.
All right. So what's going on with your convoy?
Well, Fingal asked to ride with me and Lily, and then I was like, no, can't do that. And then so we're trying to we're just gonna ride side by side together.
It's like lollygagging, chat. Why can't you guys?
Why don't you take away the fun Wrangler?
I don't know what you're talking about. What the hell are you guys talking about?
It's been in shift 3 and shift you can't ride more than 2 in a car now. It was an
Says
announcement
who?
made by Davenport at the meeting.
Davenport and at the meeting?
You're searching.
Yeah.
What do you think? I wasn't there for
That
in
sucks.
shift 2, it's in shift
In
2,
shift
it's
2 is- yeah.
2 to a car, but with command permission, 3.
Yeah.
Man, that sucks for you guys.
Yep.
All right. Well, if I'm ever around shift 3, you know, I'll just do that anyways.
Yeah. Oh, I know, sir.
Dispatch 202, show me
All right,
42. Y'all stay safe out there. And watch
Okay.
for the
Well, I'm gonna need you guys to go out there and
Have a
get
good
some
night,
animals.
Ripley.
Okay.
All right,
Good night.
yeah, let's all get some dogs.
We
Or
need some
cats.
animals
Take
for my
cats.
pound. Okay.
Any
Are you doing
animal?
a kill shelter or no?
It's done. You guys want to see it?
Oh, it's a kill
Sure.
shelter?
Yeah, let's go.
Well, no, it's only if, you know, there's too much space, then maybe after 3 days, if someone doesn't retrieve their pet.
Too much space.
If there's not
You
enough
guys got
space.
hamsters?
Oh, okay.
You guys
I
gonna
have
do
an
hamsters
EMS's
there?
rabbit in there right now, and actually it's been 3 days, so.
You guys gonna do hamsters?
Yep, hamsters, pet rocks.
Ooh. All right.
Where is it?
Here, come on, follow me.
Oh, okay.
So it's like a warrant, last 3 days.
Yeah, basically.
Meet me there, Brick.
What's going on, Fingal? How's your day
Not a whole
going?
lot, Cap. Not a whole lot. Shelly, tried to fuck me.
Nice. Did you, look at it? Did you look at it while you did it?
I got really sweaty and nervous.
Yep, that's half of it.
Then, I gave Carmela 30 grand because I love her.
What's the other half? Oh, you cheated on Carmela.
Yeah. But she knows.
With
She's
Shelly?
cool with it. Yeah, and France too. France gave me money and I gave it to Carmela.
Oh, you dog. You're a dog, huh? Get the hell away from my house!
Hey, we chased that car yesterday and they had class 2s.
This one? They got class 2s in there? Yeah, you heard me. Get the hell away from my house!
Rick and Pat, you guys coming to the dog shelter?
Yeah, I'm getting yelled at.
The iron bars.
From who?
That's good, right? The
Screams
iron
welcome.
bars,
Bobcat, nice.
Take a
Nice,
look
just
at
like
out.
the animal.
It's really spacious, actually.
Oh.
Oh, is it this one or the one you're?
Oh, it's this
walking
one.
towards?
It's got a backyard. Joji, you did
Starting
such a good job with that.
man, like club for burly guys.
Are you gonna join?
Well, maybe.
Burly. Huh?
Burly?
Yeah.
Nice spacious
Is that how you describe
backyard.
yourself?
I don't know.
You're so good at it too. You fucking crushed it. Huh? Why would I do that? I mean, it's not a house. I'm not gonna live in here.
I
It's.
just saw the spray on the house next to yours.
I want to say HOA.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Oh,
It's
well,
literally on the window. You see that?
I'm sure they won't mind.
All right. I know they minded when I moved. And look, they're watching. They are. Okay.
What the hell are they gonna do?
They are the
All
homeowners
right.
association.
Alrighty, so this is the lobby.
Nice. No carpet. That's
Alright, where's the bunk
a
beds? Where's the bunk
fantastic
beds?
design choice.
The bunk beds!
Oh, come on!
Guys, I
Yeah,
told you
bunk
this
bed.
is a state-run pound. Okay.
Okay,
The
but
bunk
where's
beds.
the fucking bunk beds?
Who the fuck
This
are you
weird-
talking to?
There were
Sorry,
bunk beds.
Control
in
your
the
own
house.
fucking family before you try to control my animal shelter.
Good one. Good.
Cap, what is this in here?
So, this is for the
Dog food.
rabbits.
Oh.
Oh, rabbit food.
Yep.
Long.
It's for the rabbits. These are for the hamsters and such. It's pretty good. Right?
Hey, that's pretty good size for the hamsters.
Oh.
Yep. And this is for the fish.
Bedding at least.
Look at this. This is nice, huh?
Oh, cool.
For fishes and for Fingal Dan. I guess you guys can just hang out in there.
It's like I'm,
Yeah, pool
I'm
party.
showering.
Pool party.
Oh, nice.
Come on in, everyone. The water's
Look at
that. Warm.
You
good.
just
The
stepped
water's
on a
good.
80-year-old koi, so.
Oh, cool.
Whoops, whoops,
Fish don't have
whoops.
feelings. They can't feel pain.
He's dead.
Yeah, but they also have a price tag, and it's more than your monthly paycheck, Brick.
For fish? Fish gotta be like 10
Oh, yeah.
bucks.
So here's the dog shelters. Yep. This is the dog shelter / chemicals.
Monkey cage?
Oh,
no,
yeah, you gotta
just
keep those together. Yeah.
Well, you know, the chemicals are for when they, you know, mess in the cage. We just clean it out with some chemicals and.
Oh, okay.
I love
What
the
if I-
lounge back here with the fireplace. This is awesome.
Well, this is the
Yeah,
veterinarian's
lounge.
office where
Yeah,
you know,
lounge.
we perform any sort of
It's so
you know,
comfy
medical
back here.
procedures that might need to be done, and
Yeah, lounge,
this
the
is where
Oh, yeah, those are
Magic
the baths.
happens.
These are the baths. Yep.
Oh, this is awesome.
this is where if someone doesn't pick their pet up in 3 days.
This is romantic.
That's nice, right?
Nice fireplace so you can
Pushes in the fire.
put the dog in
Oh,
there.
Fingal! Fingal!
Pushes in the
Fingal!
fire.
Fingal! Fingal!
Fire prank.
The hell, Bloom?
What the fuck's your problem?
The hell's your goddamn
He
problem?
does water pranks. I'm not
Hey.
allowed to.
Don't
That-
punch Fingal back. There's no way you'll win.
That's animal size, not Fingal
I
Dan
don't
sized.
feel it.
I mean, you don't feel it.
Keep punching him.
That's supposed
He
to
doesn't
incinerate
feel it.
animals with owners that
What?
don't care about them, not cops with owners who don't care about them.
No, it's a fireplace for the dogs when they get cold.
Right,
doesn't
right.
feel it.
So we can make them warm on their journey up to the farm up north, Fingal.
Fingal, why do you think Brick
Yeah.
was calling it a kill
Oh,
shelter?
No, that's it's
What?
not. It's to shelter them from being killed. That's what it means.
All the best shelters
It's
are
to,
what I'm
shelters.
thinking.
it's to shelter them
Exactly.
from being killed in the outside world.
Oh,
Pat, they're going to a field up north.
I
Yes,
know.
we're after
All
3
the
days we
dogs
take them
they
to a
have.
farm up
Pat, you
north
look
where they
like
have
you
a
need to
lot
go
of
to a field up north.
ton of room to
cross to a field up north.
Oh, yeah.
run around
Alright.
and
I can't wait to help you. I'm going to bring you as many dogs as I can get.
yeah, please do. It'll be good. Here, come on. And then
Yeah, I
up
have a
here.
girl that was just doing drug trafficking with a pet out.
Oh yeah, you should. Wait, really?
Oh,
Who was
yeah,
it?
We'll put it out. It was the CEO of VLC.
Oh, we have to get her. What's her name?
Yeah, whenever I put it up on the docket, I'm going to seize her dog.
You should do that. And here's some urns. You know.
Oh, pottery.
Like like gifts for the family when they're when they get new
cool.
animals.
Did you make those
Yeah.
yourself?
No. What? No.
I thought maybe you had a wheel or something.
I wouldn't want a ghost all touching on me.
Like ghosts. Yeah.
You guys know that's just a movie, right?
Mm,
no, some of these
Have
urns
you
are made
ever-
with
have you
ghosts.
ever- I was gonna say, have you ever like molded the clay with your hands and not filled
Good
presents?
Let's get out there and get some animals out of the custody of neglectful
both at the same
owners
time,
and get
huh?
them in the safety of
Yeah, we're going back to my
Wrangler
recap
shelter.
there.
Name pending.
949 or 1042.
All right.
All right, let's go.
Don't worry about what we're doing. Come up, dude, Bloom. You know where I live.
The Emigain incinerator.
I knew Fingal couldn't keep us apart.
What the hell is this? What's my invite?
You get in, Fingal.
Yeah, can Pat come? Brick's going to bed.
Brick's going to bed.
Yeah.
You can sleep in the pound, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
come
do
on,
you
Brick.
sleep in the pound?
It's unlocked if
I
you
guess-
want. Yeah.
Come on, Brick.
I can sleep in the kill shelter?
Let's get you some rest.
You're going too, Pat?
Shelter from.
I don't think so.
Oh, he just wants to watch Brick sleep.
I'll call you
Alright.
guys. Let me figure out what I'm gonna
Okay.
do. I'm gonna go put Brick down.
Okay.
Okay.
Go to bed.
Put him down. There you go.
Man. What a freaking day we've had.
I've been
It's
in
just been
court
like-
for so long.
Yeah. For us, it's just been like a talking to girls day, you know? It's
Oh
like,
man. Yeah.
hell yes, dude.
That's cool. Hey, look at this. What's this all about?
Oh, why is he hiding?
What the hell?
Whoa.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
go. Here we go. Here we go, guys.
It's happening. It's happening.
Case, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Sorry that no one's helping you. Leaving you out there in the cold all alone.
Here comes more. Here comes more.
It started on a...
Oh, sorry. I saw the guy. I saw the guy. He
Yeah,
looks
I saw
like
the
the
guy
rest of
too.
them.
I saw the guy. He looks like him. He does.
He looks like him. Oh, shit. Joji with 5. That's completely unnecessary. I'm sorry. I saw the guy. I thought he was one of them. I thought.
What the fuck?
I thought he was one of them. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Shit.
Sorry, Toes.
What the
We're sorry.
fuck?
We're sorry. We're sorry.
Ah, God.
We're sorry. We're sorry.
Give him
Joji,
one
thanks
free
for the
cream
5.
each.
That's unnecessary.
All right, that'll make
A free what?
Cremation? Why are you guys gonna make the dogs cream? What the fuck?
What?
Or that means they're happy.
Oh.
Yeah, when they go.
It means
Oh,
they're
okay.
happy. Listen, take this gesture as an apology. We're sorry.
Sorry.
That's so long.
That went well.
You don't care about money and
So when
NoPixel?
dogs cream, they're happy?
That's right. It's just like when you're happy.
Oh. Whoa, what the fuck?
Almost.
Got an oil spill back there.
You doing some reckless driving?
What? No, my tire popped.
Okay, well, we're willing to forget about your reckless driving if you forget about our whole misfire incident.
Well, I guess that's the only way.
Okay. Don't drive like that. Thanks for the gifted subs, guys. I'm not begging. I'm simply thanking.
Careful, careful.
I'm Wrangler, and you've been Wrangler.
This is not what begging is. Thank you. Otter Warlock with 5 gifted subs. Thanks for that. Appreciate that. Thank you. Very kind. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you.
You think we'll get a dog tonight?
I think we're about to get someone shooting over here. Called in, Fingal.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they're right down there,
Hey,
too.
Show 912 responding to that 71 Supply Street.
Looks like they're right down here.
413 same traffic. Yeah, delivery depot looks like.
Oh, yeah, we got a car fleeing here.
Hey, what the hell
Hey,
are you
hey,
guys
hey,
doing?
hey, hey, hey. Get out of the car.
No.
Yes.
Hey, wait, what? Get out of the car. Get him,
on,
Bloom.
guys.
Get him, Bloom.
Yeah, they have several pop tires. This is an S plus car, by the way. Pull it over.
Get out of the car. Try to taser him out. We're gonna need a interceptor for this S plus car with its tires popped out.
They may have all just come 42.
Oh.
Oh.
Alright, 80 with a retro elegy, that's what's called northbound popular. Gray in color. It is missing tires though, so I might actually.
You stay on it. Are there? Do you have any 77s?
Cap, there's 6 of us right now.
I'll come about. What's this one?
Yeah, go help him out. We got to go back and check the scene out. See what the situation even
Westbound
is.
Holwick, passing Pink Cage.
Probably get a real car too.
I can't believe there's only 6 of us.
Operated by Craig Munson, unknown secondary. Right, northbound Las Lagunas. Right, eastbound through an Oxy lane. Southbound Laguna Place. Right, westbound Holwick. Left, southbound Las Lagunas.
So we had 170 people yesterday. Oh my god, 195? Whoa.
Through the Causeway Tunnel.
Wait, the server isn't full?
Northbound.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Right, eastbound Howick. Left, northbound Las Lagunas. Left into another alleyway off Las Lagunas coming out onto Howick. Back southbound Las Lagunas. Left eastbound occupation.
Rust? Who gives a fuck about Rust?
Still eastbound occupation, approaching Elgin, right southbound Elgin. For 13 secondary, we're southbound Elgin. On out. Continuing southbound Elgin, approaching Pillbox Medical. Sending us southbound Elgin, Intercollegiate Square.
A lot of people? That's huge copium. Damn, Peru's moment in chat. No, I don't see shit. People, it's still a popular game!
Breaking at Innocence.
It's still a popular game, please!
Left northbound Strawberry. Left westbound into the VU parking lot. Right northbound back out to Strawberry. And by direction, he's on the phone, the passenger. 638 secondary, eastbound Capitol.
What the fuck they're doing over here?
Right, southbound Davis. Left through an alleyway, eastbound. Left coming out onto... back out onto Capitol. Castle. Left southbound Davis back into the same alleyway again.
I don't know what the fuck they were. Oh wait, right here, right here.
Out onto Roy Lowenstein, right southbound. Right into an alleyway again, westbound.
Uh-oh.
Someone around here on in these alleys.
Guy over there.
Hey, stand by. Sir? Are you okay?
Left, westbound
Yeah, I
Davis.
just got my ass beat a few times. You know how it is.
Are you...
Left, southbound McDonald.
Are you good? Are you standing right now?
Firehouse.
Yeah, I'm fine. What do you see?
Right.
Oh, you really see that you're standing. What did those guys do? What the hell happened?
Right, northbound.
Oh, no,
through an
nothing.
alleyway
This guy
off-road.
beat my ass. Shooting and
Crackhead
shit?
Craig driving,
I don't
so he
fucking
knows
know.
these
Our car-
alleyways like
You don't know what the shooting is? Oh, so this is all unrelated?
He's taking...
Yeah, me and my homie, we're just chilling. I'm not lying.
What's he doing? What the hell is going on over here? Is this fucking Children of the Corn? Well, what is this? Who's this fucking guy?
What the fuck?
That's my home, guys. Relax.
Why are you guys just standing here like this?
Oh, okay. Sorry, I have his confused. My bad.
Oh, are you guys? Oh, you're trying to find a ride. Oh, you're hitchhiking. Oh, you're just hitchhiking underneath the underpass.
Where the shooting was.
Where the shooting was. There's someone over here.
Westbound alleyway
Fucking
again.
with their car.
Parallel to Carson. Getting out on Carson.
Yeah, there's someone fucking with your car.
Past the Mega Mall, northbound.
Hey.
Right. Northbound. 22 that eastbound.
Who the hell? Oh, it's my uncle. Don't worry, guys.
Right, southbound McDonald.
Just my uncle.
So what do you guys do? Hey, what are you guys doing in there? Nothing?
Igor was showing us some.
I just came to deliver a package.
NBC, huh?
McDonald's.
So you guys were down here beating each other and your car broke.
Okay, hold on. We weren't beating each other off, all right?
Right.
I am seeing a lot of blood.
Right, southbound through an alleyway.
I was not beating off anybody. I was getting beat up.
This comes out Jamestown, no McDonald.
You guys, either of you fire a gun?
No, sir, you can GSR test the hell out of me.
All right. Can we GSR test you? What about this gentleman?
I just got there.
Can we GSR test you as well, sir?
Sean? Never.
Son of a bitch. I got him.
Holy shit, no way.
Yep.
Oh my god, he hit him.
Crazy.
Continuing westbound.
Get the fuck out.
Go Everett.
550, god damn it. They're taking the left.
What the fuck?
To your car, Marcus.
Son of a bitch.
Towards LSI, I still have visual on him. Sending it southbound. Davis, turn correct lane.
Best taser on the server.
In the roundabout, if you can call it that on LSI. Facing eastbound, now northbound.
The hell's wrong with that guy? He's a psychopath.
Off exceptional sway.
Only taser on the server. Wow.
New Empire.
Roads? Nope. 100% refuse to believe it. Sorry, I'm the best.
Secondary northbound exceptional sway. Approaching.
I know you hate to see me on top, but
Taking the jump up to Dutch London, slowing at the top.
there he is. There's that son of a bitch right there.
Yes, ma'am.
Motherfucker. Go. getting out and pushing. I'm getting in.
Oh, they're out, they're out. Last two back, it's come, it's free come situation.
Get that son of a bitch.
Oh my god!
I'm not even chasing driver, I'm chasing the free come.
Oh my god!
We'll never catch him. This isn't a real car.
No, he's up. He's
What do you mean?
He's
It's just
climbing
not a
the
real car.
cylinder.
We're never gonna fucking catch him.
It's okay.
Look at Craig
All he has to
running
do is
into
like
you guys.
crash like once or twice, and oh my god, this thing is fucking slow.
Trying to
This
take
car
a
fu-
CVPI.
There's actually no point. Unless, maybe there is.
Holy shit.
Because there's only 8 minutes left anyways, still reset.
Lucky
Pat, go
kid.
help her with Craig. Oh no, you're not being held up, are you, Lily?
No, I'm good.
Okay, is he still up there?
Yeah, he's running. He's coming down. Oh god, he tripped. He tripped on the ladder. He tripped.
That's not their car.
Are they stealing this car?
They're stealing that car. You guys are just stealing that
Did you
car.
guys steal?
Fucking shit!
Buddy.
What the hell was that?
I think that
Is
might
that
be
guy
dead.
dead?
No.
Where is it?
It happened fucking
the
over
canal.
there
Oh.
to the east.
Alright, but there better be a dead guy over there or we're coming back for you.
You heard the
Okay, I
explosion,
couldn't see
same as me!
I don't think he understood what I said.
Comms on Craig. Gonna keep doing the same thing.
So in the canal
shit.
down there. Yeah.
Running along the wall next to the train track southbound
Holy shit.
for him to fall
wait.
off.
No, to the right.
Oh, he's going on the eastbound
Straight
side
is
towards the
behind
train
us.
track. He's got to pick up.
Straight to the right, huh?
No, it's behind
Green
us.
color STI going southbound.
When did
on
you
the train
become
track.
such a direction dick?
Very heavily damaged.
Balloon's down.
Oh my god.
You really want to make sure we get him, huh?
No, I don't care.
I don't know. It sounded like you kind of did.
He fucking fell.
Well, I only get stuff done when I'm with you.
What do you mean I get stuff done and you just stand there?
Well, yeah, but I do it. I help.
Yeah, Fingal,
Well, I can say I help.
Yeah, Fingal, you can say you help, and people believe it.
Yeah.
Beep, beep, beep. Help two people have a... Jesus Christ, 76! To the burger shop. We're gonna open fire when we get there. You ready?
I'm ready.
I'm in second
But
fire
we
though.
could go kill Bloom.
Yeah, or we could go kill some people with guns.
Oh, you're pulling somebody in.
Fun tonight.
I wish I could actually chase people in this. It's just such a fun car. It's just such a cool looking UC car. Oh
Fun?
god, it's so
Yes.
bad.
Currently
This
a
car
gunpoint
sucks.
being
Oh
shot.
my god, it's absolute garbage. This thing, it struggles to hit 100.
Oh, Jesus.
80 we were on. Got a Groza.
Where are
Alright,
they? Where are the
let's just
shooters?
fucking do this shit.
Off of Dutch London. It looks like they're climbing the gas company towers.
I'm scared, Cap.
Don't be scared. We got this.
Oh my god.
Stop! Stop it.
Stop. We're gonna shoot.
Well, that guy's down. Oh.
Parkour.
Stop, you're gonna get shot.
We're gonna shoot you.
We're gonna shoot. Sir. Hey, put that gun away or I'm gonna shoot you. Sir, put that gun away. Sir? Put the gun away or you're gonna get shot. Put the gun away, sir, or you will be shot.
It's not the gun, it's
Sure,
a flashlight.
Jesus Christ! Jesus!
It's a flashlight.
Jesus fuck!
Fuck!
Whoa, shit!
Clown.
It's a
Jesus
flashlight.
fuck, did you see that shit?
Holy
I saw it.
shit,
He's got
that
a
was a
fucking gun.
flashlight.
Oh, shit.
It was a flashlight. I shined the light at you.
Oh my god, sorry, I thought that was a gun.
Holy shit.
Did you think it was a gun again? Me too.
I thought it was a gun again.
No. Shit. Jesus Christ. You got to be careful with that thing, sir.
What's your
All right,
prescription
you're
on
free
your
to,
glasses?
you're free to go.
What do you mean I'm free to go? I can't even fucking stand up.
Yeah, you're free to go.
Okay, thank you,
He thanked me. I still don't think that anything will top, Are you afraid of this pipe bomb? I'm new. I got him over here, Fingos. In the canals. They're at the back of this car. I think this is them.
We opening fire.
Well, you betcha they got one down, too. What the hell is this?
Ryan.
What?
Ryan.
Whose dog is this?
It's my Ryan, what's your state ID?
What happened to this dog?
He's
sleeping.
He doesn't look like he's sleeping.
Yeah,
He's fine. This man is thinking about his mother's boobs. What do you have to say about that?
That is not true.
Oh,
It's
okay.
disgusting. He's
Hold on.
He's thinking about his mother's boobs. Cuff
Why
him,
do you
cuff
know
him,
my age?
cuff him.
Ethel told me.
Yeah.
What the hell are you guys doing down here?
I'm getting humiliated.
This is their house.
I was with you on the phone when I told her.
Okay,
Yeah,
well, we got listen up, we got a clown running around here with a loaded hand grenade, so
What?
hand
Which one?
grenade. I think he has a grenade. Does he have a grenade?
He has a grenade. Yeah.
Which
We
clown?
got you guys should
Each hand.
Clown.
Chatterbox.
Oh,
Okay.
Chatty won't hurt us.
Oh, he's unhinged. He just screamed, "I'm gonna hurt everyone I love."
Actually, you being near us is probably worse for us. In fact, maybe.
What
if
the
you
hell
weren't
have I
near
ever
us-
done? What have I ever done to you
just-
guys?
I'm just thinking he's more likely to throw a hand grenade at you than at us.
To me personally, but yeah, you know.
Just- honestly, your mustache feels like bad vibes. I don't really trust anything you're putting out right now. The Timbs.
You got really loose jeans, and that bothers
Yeah,
me for some
and
reason.
low belt. Whole situation's really not great.
Okay, all right. Well,
Do you have any recommendations for like a good anti-chafing cream?
Vaseline.
Deodorant.
Vaseline.
Vaseline? Anti-chafing
Better than
cream?
baby. Yeah, it's better than baby powder.
But
I guess
are you
I'll
talking
just
about,
leave
like-
then. You hear that? We're not wanted here, Fingal.
Well,
Nobody
Fingal
ever
can
said
stay.
that.
Yeah,
No.
Fingal's fine.
You hear that? We don't pass the vibe check.
Yeah.
Oh, Fingal passes the
Sorry,
vibe
guys.
check.
Let's go.
But
Good luck with Chatterbox.
It makes me mad
Fingal.
that we don't.
Bye, old Hell's Angels, bitch. That's what they're called, right?
Yeah. The Hells
Yeah.
Angels.
Yeah, the Hell's Angels. They're called their bitch.
Trick shot.
Oh, nice. Good one.
Gah!
Oh! Shoot him! Fingal!
Oh.
Jesus! Fingal? You alright?
I'm
Don't
okay.
call her a bitch.
I'm okay.
I didn't call her a bitch. I said that she was someone's bitch. A Hell's Angel. She's dressed like a biker.
Yeah, we weren't. It's like
You
a. It's,
respect your elders.
no, it's like a term. Like
I
she's-
respect Fingal.
Yeah. Well.
Well, I respect Fingal. Ooh, that dog got lucky. That's one lucky pup. Well, that's it for me, chat. I gotta go, man. I've had this cough. I had this fever all day. And I'm gonna try to get something to eat. Everything I've had today I can barely taste, so I think I'm gonna go. I'm gonna try to get rid of this headache. Guys, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Counting down the days till the huge announcement. 16 days, chat. It's good. Huge announcement, you guys. It's going to be so big. You're not going to want to miss out on this one. Biggest announcement ever. Man, Who knows what's going to happen? Only I do. And you guys in 60